Don't care. Yesterday, I found a jar of candy. It's true. In the bottom of a bag of towels that I received a long time ago. I was like, oh. It's weird because candy probably worth a couple of bucks. It's not like I couldn't afford it, but I was like, oh, wow. Wow. Free candy. Made my day that little bit better. It's that weird thing like with donations. Like $3 is not a lot of money, but when someone gives you $3 just because they want to, it's like, wow, I got $3. Wow.
Come on, move it. Coming out, man. Give it up. I got him. I saw your face. I'll remember you.
You get 1,000 things every day. How about you make sure this is one of them?
I've seen his eyes. He's going. Fuck.
Hey, studying. How you doing, man?
There'll be time for grieving later.
Yeah, you got that right.
There will be time for grieving later. Maybe I should play the Twitch SingStar. Be super embarrassing. You could see how much my voice will crack doing it. Am I doing another fast food percent soon? I had a snack pack today. There is nothing that makes me feel more greasy and fat than a snack pack. Brace yourself, guys, because I have a harsh truth for you. Kebabs are like some of the worst food in existence for you.
Wow, you got $3.
Your kitty didn't die? Why didn't he die? Hey, bye.
What took you so long?
Thank you for $3, man. Thank you for the support, dude. Indeed, I got $3, man. I appreciate you giving it to me, man. Thank you so much. I hope you have a marvelous day, my dude. Thank you, dude. You're disappointed? I'm disappointed in me too, man. Welcome to the fucking club. Bathrooms are over there. There are membership fees. 4 hours a day must be dedicated specifically to self-loathing. Meat stick? What? Is that just any meat put on a stick?
We move quick, we can beat the train. We're getting there. Cops coming our way. Be cool.
That's why I said I wanted to drive in this camera more, didn't I?
When I get eyes on it. Shit. Roadblock. Go right. Beat the train.
The physics, it's... No, I'm not going to miss that. It's so subtle, but when you're in a different camera, like, the way that you turn differs. I don't think I can change this late in the game to a different camera. I'm sure I could get used to it, but it's... You get slightly more vision, but I feel like you have less control over the vehicle. As in, the same press will turn you more in a further back camera than a closer camera. At least that's the way it feels. Am I gonna see Avengers again? No. Membership fees for being disappointed, that's disappointing. I can't believe I got a 51 there, dude. It didn't register and shit. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, 52. Oh, I'm disgusted. But, like, It's 3 seconds, man. Like, does it matter that much, man? It's just, it does matter. It has a lot. I just don't like starting so poorly. But it's 100%. Like, it doesn't matter, man. Purple Fuzzy, my dude. The Prime sub. Appreciate it, dude. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, man. You're making brownies. You want some? I want waffles, dude. And in the morning, I'm making waffles. Like that Shrek reference. Very topical to current year. When did I get a good carbine rifles? In pacifist percent. Spoilers for that video. Princess Mononoke? Monok? I've heard that name somewhere, but and I've seen that word. Mononoke. I don't know what that is. Sub 7 crew arrived. Hey, Rello. What's my favorite drug? Life, dude. I'm high on life, motherfucker. Enjoying every minute of it. Living life to the fullest, on the cutting edge, to the extremes. How's underwater basket weaving? Pretty good, Pump. There's a new meta, man. New way of doing things.
Come on.
Like that? Bobby.
You'll see, Creeper, man. I've said too much. Let's just try driving this camera for a bit.
Right up here, homie. I'm about to go nice and slow for you.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I truly do hate this camera.
Careful with these rides, homie. Simeon ain't about to stop my bed.
Will I just get used to it over time? Like, I really should have just worked on it. You know, 3 years ago, whatever. But it feels like I'm playing like some match car racing game or something. Like, I feel like I'm less in the vehicle, so to speak. And the center of mass is just so weird. Every moment where I'm not drinking Pepsi Max, I wish I was drinking Pepsi Max. Do I have a problem?
Man, shit.
Am I addicted to Max? I'm addicted to you. Dun, 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 dun. I'm addicted to you.
That's the way I like to
Live my life, do 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 do. Everything's gonna be just fine. Oh damn! Oh, it doesn't read the thing. That sucks. I'll read it then.
This don't make no fucking sense.
Who saw me? What? I'm not resetting. I don't care how broken that was. I'm assuming the person saw me through the wall, even though that's impossible. Whatever, fuck you, game. Everyone buy a shirt. If we all wear them during the stream. It will counteract bad RNG, and the run can't die. It's just science. Don't think about it too much. Thank you so much, Blade, for buying one of my shirts, man. Thank you so much, man. I hope you really enjoy it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. So I've lost like a bajillion seconds here. Don't worry, I can save a bajillion seconds on the next play.
So, Jimmy, are you sure you are man enough? Take the wheel. How about we fall through them?
Did you know Keanu Reeves is in Toy Story 4? I watched a review of it from Critical. He gave it a 90 out of 100.
She grown, yeah.
He said fool. Why did he say fool? I don't want him to say fool, man. Oh my god, look at this start. But see, like this is a 10:07 by old timing methods, right? So I lost 8 seconds. I lose 8 seconds all the time. I lose 8 seconds when I sneeze. So why care about it in the first split is the question. And the answer is you shouldn't. Franklin, my boy. I bet Keanu never gets bad RNG. You might want to look into that guy's history, my dude, because he has had some very bad RNG. Like the sort of bad RNG that when you meet him, you just want to hug him or something. I read a wholesome story about Keanu Reeves. He went to see a movie or something. Not a movie he was in, he was just going to the cinemas to see a movie. And the guy who was selling him his ticket recognized him. And he was like, oh my god, Keanu Reeves. And then he's like, I'll give you my employee discount. And Keanu is like, but I'm not an employee. And he's like, oh yeah, of course. And so he just sells him the ticket. And the reason why he was offering him his employee discount over is because he'd have to sign the receipt or whatever. And the kid felt so stupid as Keanu walked off. And like a couple minutes later, he hears a knock on the door to the side. He thinks it's his manager, but it's Keanu. And he's like, I realized that you probably just wanted my signature or something, so here you go. And he hands him like a receipt. And he chucks an ice cream into the bin. And the kid realizes like Keanu bought an ice cream to get a receipt, to have paper to sign on or whatever, for the to give him his signature. I thought that was a pretty good story. You can never know if these kind of things are true, but legends say that Matt can't beat world record. I can definitely beat world record, man. Is it likely? No, not at all. That's true. Keanu better guy than me. Not resetting. Did he not spawn? That's good RNG. I think I might start going for the guy on the left first. You're crossing over more, but he's closer and it gives the back two guys more time to get close. I don't know. Rip Obi-Wan, yeah. So you had a bad day. So I finally finished remaking the thumbnails for my political rambling series. I've had to go further. I rebranded it to a Speedrunner Rambles, and I removed like politics, political, controversial from the tags. So hopefully, no algorithm is going to kick me in the teeth, because I recognize while I do gain followers from that series, it's a series mainly for those who are already subscribed. Very weird setup of traffic there. Math, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. You only get one a month. I appreciate you gave it to me. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, look, let's make this quick. I got shit to do. Nigga, you need to slow it down.
So that probably didn't sound too pleasant. I apologize.
Alright, shit, where we going?
Trucks at the Davis Sheriff MM.
How did I get dragged into this?
We both know you always been sweet on me. Shit.
Can someone after stream me look into the Spotify bot?
Shit, your ass must be high or something.
I told you, I don't.
That is not the current song.
I mean, I baby doze now and again just for the taste. But I'm doing
It is not.
Your eyes don't lie.
Whatever you say.
Exclamation mark song is the correct command, but the bot is broken.
We got an abandoned car at San Andreas Avenue.
Yo, we on that like ugly on your mama.
9, come again? I didn't catch.
I embarrassingly can't remember who made the Spotify bot for me. Largely because so many people have made different bots for different platforms now. Because it wasn't Echo, wasn't Techie, it was someone new. And their name just escapes me momentarily, and it makes me feel bad because I hate when I forget people who've helped me. But I was meant to contact them yesterday about the bot dying. What anime shows you watching, Matt? Black Clover, Rise of a Shield Hero, and One Punch Man. Even though I've read ahead in the manga for One Punch Man. I would have read the webcomic as well, but it looks so goddamn terrible.
You and JB before y'all was dope heads. Shit changes.
You the one all turfed up. JB smoking, but he ain't smoking homies. He out here grinding, towing cars, paying bills.
What are you doing?
For real. Cause I could have sworn it was me out here
I saw what he was doing, but I thought I could beat him.
towing cars for him.
Oh hell, we lost the car.
Are you excited for the finale of Shield Hero? Not really.
You holla at me.
Shield Hero is so... It's okay. What do they call it? Just another isekai. I go to another world, da 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 thing, you know. It's a good 7 out of 10 show.
What? That crazy motherfucker Lamar? Bronze medal then?
Funny motherfucker.
I really enjoyed the manga. I like where it goes, and I found that interesting. And to put it another way, I only intended to read a little bit of the manga, but I ended up like sitting in bed for like 4 hours reading the rest of it, and it just flew by. And then when I ran out, I was like, oh, fuck. Like I felt like I wanted more, and that's why I sought out the webcomic. But I likely only enjoyed it as much as I did because I could, you know, read it all in one go. Going week to week for shows, like, the show has to be really good for it to be worth it. I still think One Punch Man was worth doing, even before reading it. I'm not a person who reads manga, okay? It's not really my thing. It's the first time. It's pretty good. I still haven't found myself a replacement audiobook though, which is frustrating. I know I got some, but I haven't added them to my phone. And so whenever I go somewhere, I just listen to music. I mean, I promised myself that I'd just read or listen to something non-fiction. But I'm so fucking lazy. Spent so much of my life reading fiction books and then transitioning into audiobooks and listening to fiction books. Outside of university and stuff, there's not too many non-fiction books that I've read. I mean, sure, articles, both scientific and non, but they aren't really books. The last book I listened to was the new book by Yahtzee Croshaw. Morphously something. Differently Morphous. It's one of his newer books. It was fairly good. Like at one point I lost a little bit of interest, but it kept me enough that I kept going. Prior to that, I listened to all the audiobooks for The Wheel of Time, which is a series that I've already read multiple times. I mean, like, read the physical books when I was younger. I'm still not satisfied with that ending, man. Like, I just wanted more. Like,
You driving? Get in the van, Chop. Get in the van. Good dog.
good dog. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Good dog. Woof. Did you get the reference? It's one of those things where, like, after a show, there's like the... I know it's like a logo of the company that made the show. And like a voiceover that says something. What happened November 23rd? The Earth was destroyed, and I used one of my 3 wishes with the genie to bring it back. It's true. Look it up. It's a history they don't want you to know about. Who's they? Those guys. Damn. Did not want him to say shit himself, I guess. How come I don't have an Australian accent? I was kept in an internment camp for like 4 years. They beat it out of me. No, I do not remember you, Mince. No, I have the cultivated Aussie accent. There are 3 different types of Aussie accent. I have the one that's closest to British. I believe it's referred to as the cultivated accent.
I don't know what you contributing right now, fool. We might have to rethink this 60-40 split. Me? You ain't doing shit. Chop is doing more to get this nigga than you. And he just...
If you want a non-fiction book, you should listen to The Order of Time. After stream it to me. Hey Trezor. Someone type exclamation mark The Order of Time. And then Benadryl Cumber. I didn't do the jump. It's because the jump isn't done here anymore, dude. Jump is done on assassination. Well, the second last assassination. The bus assassination. Hello, Gabriel. How you doing? Was I actually shot in the head as a kid? Definitely, man. 100%. That's why there's a hole on the side of my head. What other explanation could there be for a scar on the side of your head other than a gunshot wound? Think about it, chat. Where did I learn the strats? At one point I fell into the sewer and I found this giant rat who took care of me and taught me the ways of speedrunning. I was a teenager at the time with a particular interest in turtles.
You smell something in the train? There you go. love him, Chop?
They called him the Strat Rat.
Where he at, Chop? Where he at? Sniff him out.
Shouldn't do this one.
Come on, Chop. Come on, boy. Get back on that fat motherfucker, Chop.
Get back on that fat motherfucker.
Stop running, dog. You scared of dogs, nigga? Oh, shit. Screw that dog, man. Don't
When did I defeat Shredder? I guess in this analogy, Burhack is Shredder.
Hey, if you don't train Chop,
This jump I still do here.
we gonna stash this dude in my spot. We going back to your crib? I've been there when you
I can only assume that
You ain't recognize me. I knew it was you.
either Nintendo doesn't want GTA 5. That's probably it. Nintendo probably doesn't want GTA 5 on the Switch.
Class when we pick up our 40 stacks. You ain't gonna pick up shit. Fans gonna kill you before you can even move, nigga. Be quiet. I gotta make a call.
I saw recently when Mortal Kombat 1 was being sold on console, the Super Nintendo didn't allow for any blood, yet the Sega Genesis did, and so the Sega Genesis version sold 4 times as much as the Nintendo version.
Now we gotta let this motherfucker out here.
When it came to Mortal Kombat 2, Nintendo was like, okay, we were dumb, we'll let the blood, and then for Mortal Kombat 2, both sold about the same. Like, clearly Nintendo isn't just happy fun times games anymore. But, they're not going to allow everything, of course. I mean, because Doom is on
Where you headed, homie?
Switch.
Hey, we're here.
A white one? I've seen him with multiple colors, I believe. More than white or green.
That boy,
Hey, Anthony.
I am his Mr. Kenneth. Where do we at?
I thought his collar just changed color sometimes.
So, where do you want?
With what? A cheat code?
Alright, brother, here we are.
Guess that makes sense. A Cairo. Like, Ack. Just call you Ack all the time, because easier. Your name has 2 A's next to each other, man. What do you want from me? I am but one simple man.
Just 'cause you have a massive gaper, bitch.
How's Run? Run is Run?
Waste the semen, bitch.
Oh my god. Seriously? My brother is such a homo.
That's a 9mm semi-automatic pushed against your skull. Well, look around. Just keep driving where you're going.
You're kidding.
Why the fuck would you do that?
The gap wasn't big enough. I actually couldn't get through that. I should have tried. Nah, I shouldn't have tried.
Unlikely, considering my son just got the car.
Look at this. Look at
The way
this.
you're going about this, I guess you're working a credit fraud.
Terrible RNG, dude.
Bro, be serious, dude. I just worked the fucking repo.
I appreciate a kid who follows orders without taking.
If I had tried and failed, it would have spun me around a lot. It just seemed better to slow down completely and just accept the small prang.
A car dealer, dog, by the name of Simmons.
Just abysmally terrible RNG.
He look legit to you?
Look, man, it's just between him and your fucking son.
Don't worry. Me and Mr. Yetarian, we'll work this out.
Gotta be something like a 10-second time loss. Might even warp me.
That the place?
Good.
Yeah, this the
Ram it already.
Is Ellie Noir very violent? I don't know about that, dude. I remember being particularly bad. Maybe the people who play tested it were, you know, didn't play much of it because it was so boring. I know people love that game, but it wasn't that good. Let's be real. Let's be honest with each other. Come on now. Type 1 in chat if you really liked LNUR. Type 2 if you kinda liked it. Type 3 if you didn't like it. People, I mean, most people seem to have not liked it. Definitely wasn't my kind of game either. There's multiple dead nude women in the game, but that's just like an everyday occurrence for everyone, right? That's a terrible joke. The press X to doubt meme is pretty good though. Can you even put a mini fridge on carpet? Would I have to buy a table? Probably have to buy a table. Or like a mat. It feels unsafe. It's funny, right? I sometimes think about my large power board that I have under my bed. It's like, do you replace a power board every couple of years? What if you buy a new one and it sucks and it catches fire? Like, I don't really want a mini fridge, man. I know I'm gonna get one and it's gonna be loud. Like, I got myself a wireless charging mat from Samsung. And when I put my phone on it, it goes... and I'm like, ah, fuck you. Partly because I had it resting on top of my PC, and it's the combination of the plastic of the case with the charging pad. I just moved it onto my carpet, making it a lot quieter, but also slightly further away from my head, so don't really hear it. But why can't every product just be completely silent? Okay, we need to invent magic, guys. Get scientists on that, okay? Something that can just, like, invert the polarity of sounds. Actually, thinking about it, I think someone, I think that something like that does exist or something, where it sends out one thing and it cancels the sound waves of something else so you can't hear them or something. I don't know. What I really want is a really high-tech house where, like, I press a button and, like, a fridge slides out. I get something out of it, and then I press a button and it goes seamlessly back into the wall. As in, this room will look completely naked, like there's nothing in it. And I press a button and my bed will just come out of the wall. I never understood the need of a wireless charger. I mean, you can't use it. You don't need to fumble around with cords. Like in the middle of the night, I don't need to go, give me a light. Just, which is this? Is this my? I know this is my iPod cable. Oh, this one isn't plugged in. Oh, this is the cable for my other thing. Oh, where's the fucking cable for my phone? Now you just have a small pad and you just put the fucking thing on it every time. Just get a girlfriend? I don't know, dude. I heard those were quite expensive. That was not very good. Yeah, exactly. Soda teleportation. Why don't we have that yet? Get on that, science. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Nah. They seem pretty garbage. All I'm saying is, they had a fucking talking dog. They could have just made some money and bought themselves some Scooby snacks. That's all I'm saying. Whichever superpower discovers teleporting fit, no one's gonna discover that, dude. It's not gonna happen. Top 5 sodas. Soda poppin'. I don't know any other sodas. That joke would have made more sense if I could think of other content creators with soda in their name. I know there's one other one, right? Name another creator with soda popping in their name. Or just soda in their name. There is one more. No, I think there's just a creator called Sodo who got into some trouble recently for saying someone was his girlfriend. Oh, like saying he hooked up with some chick or something, or a couple of chicks or whatever, when he didn't really. He's basically lying about hooking up with other creators and shit. Soda Kais is a GTA RP streamer. Sody Pops, Radical Soda. I can't tell if you're just making shit up. Hey, Distorted. Boop. Okay. Here's we'll go to the bathroom for the hell of it. That's right, I was gonna open my 613 on stream, but well, guess we'll do it next time. Like, they don't say I have to open it on stream, but if they're kind enough to send it to me, I like to do it. Certainly have to do it before I ever do serious editing on my second PC again. DJ Soda Official. My feet are cold! Just so you know. That felt like need to know information. You can now continue about your day satisfied with your knowledge about the state of my feet. If I hadn't have said that, hours later you'd be like, man, wonder how Matt's feet were. I should have asked. You know? You're welcome. Always thinking of you. We're almost done, Sainted. Last one. Hey, Percy. Thank you for your biddies, man. Thank you for 20 bits. That was a stutter. No, I didn't like that. What's up? I found one sock. There's another sock. This is why you keep everything on the floor. I don't like being in a messy room, but it always seems to manage to get messy anyway. I gain satisfaction in cleaning it up, but do you ever taste your socks? No, I don't really wear socks, except right now, because I wear thongs everywhere, or flip-flops, as other weird countries would call it. Why is your Prime subscription unavailable? Presumably because you used it somewhere else. I don't know.
Why the fuck not?
We're taking my wife's car. Alrighty then. Change of plans. My darling boy is in trouble.
My darling boy in trouble. Oh no.
Hey man, look, if I had kids, I don't think no parenting issues would arise over who had both privileges and who don't. Shit, motherfuckers would be lucky to sit in a bathtub.
Shit, things that desperate, huh?
Nah, but you know, shit, I was making.
I love that he calls his hypothetical kids motherfuckers.
I know it well.
Yeah, man, but shit, where the boat at?
Little shit
Just weird.
They're somewhere on the Western Highway.
Man, ain't you worried?
About my boat? Yeah, I am.
But you can always buy another boat.
Yeah, tell my accountant that.
Man, you can always get credit for one.
Missed that last brake boost. No.
Oh, there it is. That's my
So
boat. Your boat's in a fucking hurry, man. Yeah, well, we'll catch you.
again, remember that I'm using a different camera angle than normal, but that didn't make any fucking sense.
I'm not gonna
None of that
get
made
back
any
at
sense.
my boat.
There's a code in this game that enhances crashes, and that's what you saw there. Because there's no reason why that amount of speed and force on that pole, when under normal circumstances relate and cause a complete 180 turn. But the game is programmed to make things like that more pronounced. At least sometimes, it seems.
Too close.
So now, because I've gotten on this later,
Shit. Fucking engine.
the trucks might be in a different location,
With those bricks.
meaning I can't do this the same way. This is all very sketchy now. I did nothing wrong though.
Be cool, Frank. Be cool. Shit.
It looks normal. So hopefully I can still get up here normal. It's so weird driving in this camera angle. Oh god. Here we go again. Going too slow to get this. See how Franklin climbed up and fell down again? I was going too slow. But thankfully nothing worse happened. Just be normal, game. Why can't you just be normal? So you're gonna lose a lot of time here. Your Cato is watching the run as well now. That's good. I feel like my life would be massively improved by having a pet of some kind. Not gonna make it. It's terrible driving.
It's just a thing. At least you still got a son.
Nice, I got it. Cool. I'd name my pet Good RNG. You're surprised the truck didn't explode? The back of the truck has no engine.
It's Franklin, right?
Yeah, Frank. On the credit fraud guy. The home
It's just the trailer. I don't think there's anything in it that can explode.
No, I mean, sure.
Jimmy, ain't it? Or James?
Or James.
Or just like Jizzle.
Jizzle.
No, man, I'll just stick with Jimmy, homie.
So, what's the deal, man?
Huh?
You and my old man?
Dang. It's not the way I wanted to take that turn. Didn't get the brake boost. Cool. Should have held it longer. There you go. What's an abysmal father-son? First real bad split of the run.
But I lost my fucking job and I thought maybe he could help me. You find a new one.
Dude, my dad is like retired fully. 26 seconds? Fuck you, dude. Absolute. I thought we were gonna be like, nah, it was about 20, 25, yeah, that does make sense. That was really bad though.
It's fine right here, thanks.
You heard about the kids that made a video in the graveyard for the Klaus? No. Hey, Disfiguring. Welcome to the stream, dude. I feel like owning a pet as a streamer would be a challenge. All the time you do see streamers be like, oh man, my cat hit. It's like, recently, there's a clip of XQC talking with a bunch of other streamers, and suddenly his audio goes all weird and echoey and stuff. And people are like, what the fuck happened? He's like, oh, my cat is hitting the buttons on my mixer. You know. Oh, this is going to be really hard with a new camera angle.
They were in my house, in my own bed, on top of each other. Man, this dude got some.
I'm so happy they gave that to me. That was very sketchy.
There's a winch. And we'll see how you like it when someone fucks with your
You just lost your job for watching this stream, but Yellow, I don't believe you.
Here we go.
Did you hear about how 5G is bad for humans and other living things? No, and I definitely would have heard about that by now. I've heard all the talking about how it affects the weather. It's hard to conceive of how such frequencies could be affected by humans, affect humans. we aren't sensitive to the degree that we'd be able to pick up such things. I fucked up.
Mr. DeSanta, what the hell? That's not my house.
I was too busy thinking about the new strat here. I was meant to hold up my phone.
Afford a place like that? That ain't like
So the new strat here is look behind you, turn like this.
Whoa. Oh. Martin?
Holding up the phone is the least significant strat here.
That's what she said.
Hey, dude's a kingpin, homie. You better hope.
I ain't hoping anything. Chick was hysterical. Chill out.
All that time I sat there, chick was hysterical, chill out. That was all time loss I could have avoided. Feels bad, man. I don't wanna be feels bad, man
Who's asking?
anymore.
Awful cagey.
Why did I change my camera angle? Because it's technically better. You get a better view of either side.
Sound good, buddy.
It just feels as though I have less control over the vehicle.
Hey, come see me.
I just want to try one with it.
I'm living in Los Santos,
Please,
just like you.
Goose.
Marietta Heights.
It's a weird.
Whoa, whoa, wait.
I don't get
Hey,
the
how
thing.
do you-
But thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate the support, and I hope you enjoy
Fucker.
the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude. Thank you for your Prime sub, man. I feel like I haven't got a free cab here in like 10,000 years. 10,000 years puts a real crick in your neck. What happened to the hitting the wall strat? There has never been a hitting the wall strat there. You're talking about father-son. And the father-son, you hit the wall.
So where do you want? That's the ride, my man.
Understand it? There are many things, Kwai, that make his dude spawn, but one necessary condition is the camera being a particular way.
You need my help.
Did you find any other place where the camera angle strat works? No.
I'd offer you something, but you were just leaving.
If I think of another place that I can test it, I will.
Where can I take you?
Where can I take you?
This is the spot, right?
We're a little bit further forward here, but we should be fine. 3 golds? My goals are not yet refined.
Excuse me.
Hey Vodrick, how you doing, man? Where's that name from, Vodrick?
Yup, that's as youthful as you're gonna get.
It sounds like a knight who's known for watching VODs. So, that wall hug was terrible.
Taxi.
I have no idea why it put me against that wall rather than, you know, literally anywhere else, but you do you, game, you do you. I got to go to a wedding today for a couple that I'm not really friends with at a cemetery. Any tips? Play dead, but not too dead, because you might end up in a hole.
Maybe not even all evangelize anything, even evangelizing.
I haven't seen Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Yes, Kawaii, I'm using Oil Split everywhere.
Hi. Oh, hi. Chill out on the beanbag. Marcus will be right out.
The guy's name was Please Go Out? Was it? Oh, it was, wasn't it? Oh. When I read it, I was like, Gauss? Is that how you spell Gauss? Why would that be like that?
Got any antivirus software?
Really fumbled with that last pop up there. When you taxi, why don't you actually waypoint the exact letter? Why a bit behind? Because the taxi drives off.
Try and keep things strictly safe for work.
And you need it to drive off, but still be in range of your whistle. Some lady died of starvation doing a photosynthesis diet. That's hard to believe. No, it's not. People are really fucking stupid. I can believe that. Hey, 13.
Dude, when it blue screens again, you're my guy.
Thank you for your cute doggo emote. The run, I've had one bad split. Which was father-son. Right, we're not doing Traverson, so I still do fail here. This is the part of the game everyone has to speedrun? As opposed to what other part? I guess you're saying traps and people don't do the whole game. True. True, true. Can you give me a free cab game just once? Dang. It's a good vehicle though. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take this Serrano on Daya's little girl, and I will crash into literally everything. Because this car is fat, and this camera angle is new. It's funny calling a camera angle that's been in the game since the beginning of the game new.
Oh my god, you guys are so...
Hydrate myself. I'm drinking Pepsi now.
Hey, this company has come a long way since we started it in my parents' pool house in East Caraway. Today, you're about to witness a new phase. Full-on, weapons-grade, red alert, world domination. We have put 1 billion people's private data in the public domain, and we have milked every penny we could in the process. And we have one of the youngest workforces in the world. An average age of only 14.4 years. That's not just impressive, it's revolutionary! Today, right here, we're about to make the next step. Prepare to witness
The future.
the Life Invader mobile device. Oh, hold on a second. I think someone's trying to talk with me. Hello?
Oh! Oh, Jesus! Whoa! Let's...
Stick with the camera angle? Yeah, I'm probably going to. I'm not saying it's entirely better, but it does seem conceptually like overall it should be better. That's a wall, Michael. A thing you don't want to be running into.
I'm sorry about that.
I am super sorry about that. The hell? Did I receive the phone call from Lester? I think I did. But I just hung it up so quickly I wasn't paying attention. Okay.
I got just the thing to show you.
Nah, I'm totally sorry. You can hear it in my voice.
It was going so well until you showed up. You know that?
Yo, you're lucky to even be allowed out of the house after that boat stunt.
What's the big deal? If anything goes wrong, you can just fake your death and start all over. If I'm hanging with you,
I can't wait to play
fuck yeah, my jam.
the
How am I meant to develop my own moral sensibility?
League of Legends
Unbelievably fuck-based.
Teamfight Tactics
Seriously, some guys
on the
fired
25th.
Burrow, you were hiding in the head crying kidnapped.
They just took receipt
Knew that was gonna happen. I just fucking knew it.
If it was anything other than
This
what you
fucking
told
camera
me,
angle.
then that's on you.
All right, they fucking stole it.
It has such a lower center of mass. It's just
Or want them to
annoying.
kill. You're driving like a psychopath, Michael. Do you realize that? Or are you so high on your own outmoded sense of masculinity that you think this is normal?
Shut your pie hole. I think we'll both be happier if we can spend as little time in this vehicle. Hey, you. 2 bites. Take your pick. This one'll do.
Yeah, DeViper Party already died. He got replaced by the last demo that I added. DeViper Party wasn't the best demo. Yeah, DeViper Time is way better than DeViper Party. How did Jimmy not get spooked by killing that guy? It isn't spooky if you crush a person with a vehicle. It's only spooky if you you shoot a gun. obviously. Why do I kill Michael? Because I hate literally everyone called Michael. Especially people in chat named Michael. Enemies for life. No, I kid. It's faster. Congrats on getting your wings, dude. And then ruining it by putting it with a Pepe emote. Why not just do like DViper happy? No, the best one is DViper derp with wings. That's great. Not when you have no air, my dude. I should have stayed under water longer than I did. But it doesn't matter.
Shit! Oh my god! Did you just kill him?
Tell us the story of my head. I was born 28 years ago with a head.
Just calm down. I did what I had to do.
And I've had it ever since.
Take it back to your brother.
Bad dialogue.
Give me you, D-bag!
He's the fucking
You feel alone, even Twitch chat ignores you. Damn. I lost 7 seconds. No. Why? The humanity. The best story is the animated story that I made in one of the How the Speedrun Ended, where the rabbit in the car story. It's a good story. What splits am I running against? I have no idea. I think this must just be... It's either the last run that died 6 hours in. It's behind here. What?
Oh, taxi!
My phone's talking to me.
Where you headed, homie?
The fuck?
Hey, we're here.
I can see it's doing something, but why would it be doing something? Oh, it's terrible.
Hey, my man, where you? That's the ride, my man.
Hey, sorry.
Hey, sorry. Doo-doo-doo.
So, where do you want to go?
I grant you no bad RNG. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that, man.
Hey!
Gotta wonder why it took you 4 years to do that, though. I mean, it's a bit scummy having me suffer for 4 years and then come in like you're saving the day. It's almost like you let things get this bad just so I'd be even more thankful when you actually did something. It's kind of pretty scummy, dude. Are there any new videos coming soon? The next How the Speedrun Ended is 25 minutes long. It is of the run that I completed. and it contains some impressive clusterfucks. Then after that, there's One Political Ramblings, that is a compilation of a bunch of shorter political ramblings that individually weren't worth releasing. Then I have One Political Ramblings that's almost completed on my second PC, and then I have no other footage that I've gone through. But I have something like 14 hours of footage to go through. And I'm halfway through making Pacifist Percent. I have all the footage, but I will probably re-record one section of one mission, just because it looked a bit weird.
This place.
What's your favorite part of the campaign story? Oh, goddamn it.
We're going to Little Portola.
I don't know.
Your FIB buddies, they know you're back in business. FIB.
A lot of Trevor's stuff with Wade and all that's pretty good.
Checked out the WPP.
I don't know.
Doesn't look like any WITSEC program I'm aware of. For starters, they don't put witnesses up in multi-million
I don't know, man.
mansions in Rockford Hills. Oh, maybe they thought this
Why you gotta ask me all these different
most
questions?
witnesses don't transfer five-figure sums into a particular FIB agent's bank account every month.
Where
Of course,
did you
money gets
go?
moved around and washed through a number of fronts, but the trail is there. Deposits,
Where did you
draws,
go?
the same sum every
I wanna know,
Agent Dave Norton,
my
white
darling.
middle-aged divorcee, unremarkable career, except
Where did you
for
go?
one incident, the shooting of a notorious
wanna
stick-up man, Michael Town. I'm very impressed.
I know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Just ignore me.
Take these glasses.
Doing that turn with this camera was really tough. How did it feel to get shot in the head? It was quite nice.
Okay, we need shots of the security features, the alarm system, ventilation, cameras. I need images of
God
the
damn it.
interior, not the street. Come on. The shots come
Tell us the story of the worst tenant that has stayed or interviewed to stay there.
fence check.
I had a dude who smoked weed in his room frequently and expected us to not notice. He did this after having stayed here for like 4 months. He just suddenly started. And we knocked on his door to confront him about it, and he pretended to be asleep. When we could hear him before we opened the door moving around, so we knew he wasn't asleep. And the entire time we were concerned that, you know, he'd do something weird before he left or something when he agreed to move out. He kind of begged to stay in a way, but I was like, no, I have to get you to leave, man. It's illegal. It's against my my lease. Can't do it, man. He also ended up... So he was brought in by a previous tenant who used to be on the lease with me, but just up and bailed for no reason. He's like, oh yeah, I'll be here for the next 6 months, like 2 months in. Yeah, I'm going now. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, I'm going. I've already planned. I've been planning to go for like the last month or whatever. I'm just been figuring shit out. See ya. Like, alright. So I had to, you know, I just accepted him because I assumed he was properly vetted, but I'm assuming the previous dude just grabbed whoever he could to take his part of the lease. There's something else. Yeah, so he ended up paying like twice the bond he was meant to. So he paid the other dude who left twice the bond, and that dude only gave me half the bond. Like, there's an amount of the bond you're meant to pay. This dude paid twice of it without me knowing, and I received half the bond from the dude. So basically the guy who left just ran off with a couple of $100 from the guy who smoked weed. And when the guy who smoked weed was ready to leave, he's like, I paid more bond than this though. And I'm like, no you didn't, at least not according to that dude. He's like, oh fuck, I've been scammed. I'm like, yeah, you did get scammed. Why did you give him so much money? He's like, I don't know, man. I just did. I'm like, okay. Then the next tenant, the very next tenant that I went to get to move in, I had a choice of 3 different people. One girl who was looked a little bit trashy, but she looked fine. Then there was a dude who just seemed like an average regular dude. Probably would have been a good tenant. Then there was another guy who appeared enthusiastic and, you know, a laughable dude or whatever. And I don't know why I ended up choosing him, but I was like, yeah, I'll just go with this guy. Fuck it, because he says he can move in immediately or whatever, and that's good. He moves in, and like within 2 weeks, we smell weed, and the dude is smoking weed behind our backs. I'm just like, I think he was smoking in the garage or I guess he wasn't smoking inside, like in his room like the last two. But I'm like, how the fuck did I get this again? Like, dude, you gotta tell people if you're a smoker, man. That's you know, the polite, the law, whatever it is, man. Like, and it's against my lease, so you gotta leave. It's like, oh man, I'm sorry, man. But dude, you've only been here 2 weeks, and you've already broken my trust, man. I can't give you a second chance. That's just be done with me. You're not a trustworthy person. So I kick him out, and then I get the current tenant I have now, who has just been perfect. Has never, okay, well, he's never complained about anything. He's never been late on his payments. Oh, that was another thing. With the first guy who smoked weed in his room, he missed like 4 or 5 payments. Not that he didn't pay, it's that he would forget about it and go, oh yeah, I meant to pay rent on. I'm like, yeah, you meant to pay every week, dude. But this guy I currently have, said he's going to be here for 2 years, and he no troubles at all. He spilt some curry or something on the carpet, and he went to great lengths to try to take it out, and it he didn't succeed completely. But he just you know, paid the cost of what the cost would be for replacing the carpet, and it's been fine. So I do not own a home, dude. I have the lease. As in, like, I lease out the house, and then I rent 2 rooms, basically. But he got kicked out only for smoking weed? It's against my lease. Not only is weed illegal, it's against my lease. I'm not allowed to have someone here who smokes. So if, like, the inspector comes by, sniffs a little bit of weed, or even cigarette smoke, I lose my lease and I'm out on my fucking ass. And he also got kicked out because he didn't tell me that he smoked. Like, even if I would have, just out of desperation to have someone rent the room, said, yeah, I'm okay with it, that he didn't tell me is a concern and a half, because it represents the person as dishonest. I got no problems with smoking weed in of itself, but I do have problems with people smoking weed here when it violates my lease.
Hope it goes without saying, I know a lot of people. Anyone yaps?
And yeah, there would be the potential losing the deposit as well, yeah. It's not illegal if you don't get caught. How bad the housing there? In Sydney? It's very expensive. Unfortunately, the one party who has no interest in fixing that problem got elected again. So, again, my generation gets fucked. The coalition has so passionately worked to fuck my generation, and they just keep doing it. It's kind of frustrating.
with some directions, Kareem.
The run's okay. I lost 15 seconds on carbine rifles because I got an extra text message.
Hey, Kareem.
And father son was fucked because I spun around at the initial first left turn and couldn't pick up Franklin fast enough to avoid him climbing up. Other than that, everything's fine. Do you want rent reduction by government regulation? No. Currently, the reason why housing is unaffordable is because of the way that negative gearing is set up. It basically makes it so housing is like an extraordinarily safe investment.
Hang in there, boys.
Where you can effectively not lose money, leading to endless investors buying house after house after house after house after house. Meaning that the demand for housing is massively inflated. So any new buyer on the market, like from my generation, has to compete with people who are buying their 12th house.
More cops, look out!
I could have got out of the truck before we attacked the convoy of cops.
Australia has the largest amount of their loans backed by mortgages. It's a housing bubble, right?
Clear to me. Fine work, boss.
And in general, for an economy, investing in real estate is not where you want people to be investing money. You want them to be investing in business.
Lester's waiting for us at the lockup.
Because having more houses doesn't really grow the economy, right? On paper it might, but in reality it doesn't.
Fuck, man. I thought I was gonna be stuck to that bike. Yeah, I thought you were gonna be stuck under a cop car. There gotta be more dudes waiting around that way. We did not just get away with that shit, did we? You know what? I think we did.
Basically, it's a market for investors and people in their 50s, as opposed to a market for new home buyers or young people in general. Yeah, the prices in Melbourne and Sydney are falling, yeah.
Nice haircut, bro. Hope you have a good
I
run.
don't care if you got money now. Don't you get it? That ain't what I was looking for. Not then, not now, not
Oh, thank you so much, Frosty, for the resub, man. Appreciate the support. Hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. And thank you for the kind words, man. Thank you, dude.
Grow up, stop looking for the easy way.
Tanisha, I gotta go, alright? I'ma change, I promise. You won't even recognize me. Peace to you.
The bubble that's been about to pop for 30 years. You cannot have so much debt tied to the housing market. It is not a safe thing in an economy. Because it's a domino effect, right? People are getting larger and larger and larger loans that they can't necessarily pay back. And all it takes is a couple of people, or a percentage of the market, not being able to pay back their loans, and the banks taking repossession of those homes and putting them out on the market. For the value of houses to drop significantly enough that other people can't pay back their loans, or meet their mortgage payments rather. And then more and more houses go on the market, and then the houses become valueless. And then everyone defaults on their fucking mortgages. And then everyone's fucked. I'm not educated enough to know how long people have been complaining about it. Or when it's going to happen. But even as, I'm not an economist, but it just seems inherently bad. From a position of self-interest, though, it's terrible for me.
Take us down to that one spot where the base heads be taking their cans set. You know, on free.
Because even if I wanted to get a mortgage and get a home, at every turn it's like, you know, housing prices are falling.
We got ourselves a drug.
Is things going to explode any day now? You know.
Now see, that's that negative attitude Lamar was telling me about, nigga. You ain't getting nowhere thinking like that. The power of positive
Without a mortgage, I'm not a wealthy dude, man. What?
After his bid, it probably needs tightening up.
You for real?
Hey, we meeting him here.
Man, how'd you find this place?
Homie set it up. We doing this or what? Come on. That fucking D set us up.
Fuck! I said lay low after you got crushed.
The rabbit hole of Reddit on random topics. Nah, I just browse by all, dude.
Cover me, homie. I'ma hit this. Oh, so you think okay. Fuck! You going first next time, no fool.
Shit, nigga, then we all be dead.
You always say you knew better, bitch, but you always end up in the same fucked up situation.
What is my net worth? Several magic beans that I got from this guy. He told me it was a very good deal. He said I could feed them to the YouTube algorithm to get recommended more. And I could grow my subscriber count in 7 days. So I'm gonna die now because that bug there. You see that? Do you see how much damage I just took there for nothing? That's a bug.
We almost popped all these dudes.
You serious, dude? Better that I sit and not die than anything else, you know. Are you for real, dude? Are you for cereal?
Hey, here's the X. These motherfuckers on the sky, dog. Oh no, we're gonna crash.
Your net worth is $1 million. Whenever you say it, do you put a small, like you put a pinky to your lip like this? $1 million. Bum, bum. What are the rules of the lease? I have to sacrifice a goat every 6 weeks. And I have to repeatedly refer to myself as a gummy bear. And no one can smoke here, as I mentioned previously. Don't. He'll die from that one day.
We gotta cool this shit off.
To put another way, why would you need to know the rules of my lease?
What the cops care about us getting away?
I hate how much the car flips doing this, man.
You just picked me up on the side of the road. That's the story, dig? This ain't got nothing to do with me, homie.
Homie.
We are, man. You go hang with your auntie.
Hey Zaid, how you doing, man?
Shut the fuck up.
Hell no.
You're kind of hoping for an economy crash to buy a house. Some sort of local economic crash would not particularly negatively impact me all that much, I imagine.
Hey, my man, where you going?
And could make housing more affordable for me. But I wouldn't wish that on people. I assume that's why you said kinda. Because it's like, well, yeah, maybe you'd benefit, but things would suck for a lot of people. What?
Come on, baby.
To be honest, though, if we can have an economic crash that is entirely centered around everyone who voted for the coalition, that'd be sweet.
You want the full experience, you gotta find someplace private.
In the same way that everyone who voted for the coalition should be given fiber to the node, or worse, and everyone who voted for Labour should get fired to the premises. It's just only fair. If you want to live in 2005, you can.
Oh yeah, fuck me just like that. Oh yeah, baby. Oh.
Had any good runs recently? Yeah, I finished a run a couple of days ago. And I had one 2 days ago that went 6 hours in. Misha, I think you found your best.
I'm all cock drunk now, baby. I bet you'd like a little more.
It's very kind of you. Thank you for support. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. I did relocate the hoe, yes. This is old strats, but more refined. Do you watch Breaking Bad? It's not playing anymore, so I finished it all, yes. I am afraid of investment in general. I do not have what you might call a significant amount of money. Well, relative, I guess. It's weird because, like, I do owe money for my studies still. But you know, it's a government loan, so like there's effectively no interest, and it's just a matter of paying back over the course of my life. So it's debt, but it's not, you know, it's not an American kind of school loan debt where it's crushing for the rest of your life. It's just a thing I slowly pay back. I'm talking to an accountant on Monday. What day is it today? It's Saturday, right? I'll see what they reckon. I mean, I don't think they can give me investment advice, so to speak. Unless it's like informal advice. But I mean, just in general, how I handle taxes and stuff this year. You know. I saw something recently, a significant amount of millionaires paid no income taxes in Australia last year. And it's like, you know, they got bits of negative gearing deductions for businesses and stuff. And then they'd have like, you know, $850,000 to charity. And they'd be left with $18,000 in taxable income. And it's like, you can, as people say that, you can imagine those charities just happen to have a lot of administrative costs. And who works in that charity are, you know, friends, family, maybe the person themselves. You know, it's... I remember once a libertarian tried to make the point that people donate so much to charity that clearly if we had no government, that charity could handle all the needy and stuff. And I was just like, you dense motherfucker, do you know how much donations to charity I just fucking people moving around their money to avoid taxes?
Hell yeah. Relax, you where you belong.
Was that crash a strat? No. Completely misjudged this situation. How much tax did I pay in the previous year? Like $1,000. I have not made a significant amount of money ever. Like, I've always been comfortable. I've never had to worry about, am I getting paid this week? I have never been in debt a substantial amount of money, unless again you include my student government loans. But again, I don't have to pay those back unless I make a certain amount of money every year. So I've always had money in my bank account, let's say. Like some people, they have a check. Well, they have their pay come a week late, and they're completely fucked. I've never had that worry. I've had people live here, and they're like, oh, I can only pay on this week, or can I pay every 2 weeks or something? I'm like, I don't care. As long as I get the money, I don't have to look at it. It's fine, I don't care. I've been in jobs like, oh, we'll pay on this week, and I don't care. As long as I get the money at some point, it's okay. It's mainly because I've been working my entire life.
That is not what I meant by shooting. Jesus, you didn't have to kill the guy.
I've been working, you know, before I was 14, doing paper routes and pamphlets and stuff. Like, there has been no significant period of my life that I haven't been working, except for when I was studying. And even then, at least, I received a little bit of money from the government. So this was terrible RNG and had nothing to do with me. So huge time loss again. Nothing to do with me though.
I think I got a decent shot of Miranda back there.
I've done this enough now that I'm fairly certain it's just RNG of just who's around to call the cops. So we've had 3 significant time losses. The 3 significant time losses so far have been getting an extra text message on carbine rifles, spinning on father-son, being unable to pick up Franklin quick enough on father-son, and getting the cops just then. I always assume Twitch streamers avoid taxes like the plague. If you have a good accountant, more than likely. What is my current job? I make small homes out of popsicle sticks for people to live in. Sounds lucrative, it is. But the best part about my job is that I can continually quote that movie Zoolander when I knock over my own homes and I'm like, what is this? A house for ants? Truly brings my life joy. I actually bought a bunch of popsicle sticks recently. I also bought myself a plastic container to make myself yogurt ice blocks. Do you have to declare money from Twitch donations? Yes, they're not actually donations. They count as in the same way that tips do. You know. I just guess as a self-employed Twitch streamer, there's a lot of things that you can deduct. But I'm gonna be very interested how they handle deductions for computer parts and stuff. Because from my reading I could only declare outright the object if it's $300 or less. If it was more than that, I could only declare 25% as the decline in value of the item for the year. I didn't fully understand how that would work if I just bought, you know, the item like just before the end of the financial year, but I don't know. I won't have to worry about it anymore. Like, as I say, I didn't make all that much money last year, so it wasn't a big concern. I just made the deductions that I could think of that seemed legitimate. I followed the rules as best as I could, and just moved on, because I know no one would really care, because, you know, I, again, didn't make that much money. Oh yeah, definitely Prestige, yeah. I don't buy that many games, but I've had a lot of expenses in regards to tech this year. Well, next year I will keep track of it. It's this year I'm just gonna go to like Newegg, Amazon, eBay, maybe go through my emails for the year or something and just look at my expenses and like what things I bought and what things were for the stream. He didn't die. Did you forget how to lose? Shit. I hate when I quote something and I say the wrong thing immediately. People with no money are the best targets for the ATO, can't fight back. It doesn't seem likely, because they'd have the least money to give to the ATO. Do I cook for myself every day? No. I've been speedrunning for 4 years. We call them ice blocks, but they are popsicle sticks, George. Big streamers, YouTubers form a company to reduce taxes. Yeah, that makes sense. The person I'm going to... So how I got this accountant, right, is there's a partner newsletter, and the newsletter mentions, like it basically asks other streamers, hey, do you use an accountant that you think is trustworthy or whatever? Leave their details here, and other people might be interested. And one of them got recommended to me particularly. So I called her specifically, and she was based in Victoria or something. She represents like Loser Fruit, and apparently like Loser Fruit is a part of a team of large streamers. I'm gonna say Pixel? That's probably wrong. And they're all represented by this person, which is good, because I remember 6 months ago I tried to talk to an accountant and they had no fucking idea what they were talking about. Like they they probably weren't bad at their job, but they know nothing about Twitch streaming. Like nothing. It's like, oh, so how does, like, it's like when you have to explain your job, it's like, yeah, this isn't the kind of accountant that I want. Click, that's it. I guess they really like that movie with Adam Sandler. Hey Silent, thanks for good luck, dude. Give what, 3 minutes? Oh, give it 3 minutes to run. It would be very weird if the run died during this period. Who is in Click? You live in the click house? Really? There is a house? Can you ask them why they like the movie by Adam Sandler so much? It's actually a pretty decent movie.
You're still banned.
Oh, music? He killed me in Fortnite once. We're enemies for life. Someone sent me a message a long time ago. They're like, hey, you were in the most recent music highlight video. Like, oh really? And it's he's just like, I am music, I destroy everyone, rah. And then he just flies behind me and like 2 hits me with a shotgun. I explode. I'm like, oh. I hope your all nighter goes well, Weasel.
Shit, Trevor, you ain't got long.
Oh, that's cool, Prestige. And why is your name Prestige Clips? Do you run some kind of a clip YouTube channel? They ram the gates. So not to go into specifics, but I had this offer for a sponsorship thing that I was pretty fucking excited about. But when more details came to light, their budget was a lot smaller than I thought. What they were asking for their budget was insane. Had I accepted it, like it easily would have been my most involved and least paid thing. But in some ways I still regret not being involved, because it was it might have led to more things in the future. I don't know if I can still get involved or not, but like, I thought there was some potential there, and now I'm just kind of sad that didn't lead anywhere. Well, yes. Oh, cool. I hope that's going well for you, man. Hey, Turtle. Did I see Reign Over Me? No. Oh no, I know Adam Sandler is a good actor.
What's going on, Ron?
They were here for you. Here.
No. I mean, I see him.
I gotta swing by ammunition. Go to Sandy Shores Airfield. Check it out.
Adam Sandler just does a lot of stupid, lowbrow comedy movies. But I believe he's had enough serious roles that represent that he can indeed act. Did they ask to do a shoey for $50? Oh fuck, can't I do that shit for free? I fucking throw back shoeys all the fucking time. One dumb cunt this one time said I couldn't do a fucking shoey. I fucking showed him. Welcome, Liam, to the stream, dude. Oh no, don't do that. Are you?
I don't see the hardware, but I do see a hell of a lot of bikers.
Hardware's not here yet.
That's some fierce ATV sex right there.
You can slip in there unnoticed. Should give you the time to plan a route to the gas tank you're rigging up to blow.
Will you ever do online GTA races? Nah. 5 million subs on Prestige Clips, going pretty well. Oh, I'm mad, dude. Did you ever contact me about using one of my clips one time? I was like when my highlight video, so when that series of unfortunate events got like 150,000 Twitch views, I got contacted by like 6 or 7 people who said they wanted to use it. Did you end up using it though?
Wouldn't believe this, Ron.
Are you kidding?
One of these assholes is having a seizure or something.
I don't know how many people ended up using it because a lot of these places seem to not like clips with webcams.
Guard by the tower.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Keep moving. Make yourself
Will the ladder glitch work here? It does, but unfortunately it doesn't activate the yellow dot. What do you think about Borderlands 2? So Borderlands has always been that series that I've thought is pretty awesome in terms of the world. But that when I tried to play it, I wasn't super into it.
lights are out already.
It might have been the person that I was playing with, and this was many years ago. But I've just those looter shooter games, I don't think I'm really into them. I think it's a good game. I like the Telltale story as well, but I just don't feel super motivated to play it. It's just the position that I'm in right now with
So long, sailor. You're in my crosshairs again. There's no one left to kill, so get over to that gas tank.
like all of my goals with what I want to do revolve around GTA 5. I haven't finished even half the goals I have for this game yet. And people are most interested in watching this game, and I am most interested in playing this game, so I'm not really motivated to play anything else. Which is unfortunate because knowing Pez, who works for 2K Games, I'm sure I could have been involved in whatever advertising exists for Borderlands 3. With that being said though, if I wasn't a streamer, I definitely would be playing Auto Chess. Oh, the guy didn't die over there. That fucking sucks. Where is he? Sucks. It was really terrible. You can only leave one guy alive, and it was really, really bad. And my grenade... Nah, it's terrible. I don't know how bad that looked, but knowing what it's meant to look like, that was really bad. I studied psychology. Technically and criminology, but I was 1 unit shy of, you know, a double... What is it? A double degree or what? Double bachelor's. But all like I just chose all my electives from criminology because I found it interesting. If you want to know my total hours, type !GTA 5 time with no spaces. How long ago? Oh, I haven't had world record in this category for a month and a half. More? I haven't PB'd in this category for 8 months. But that's primarily because I left this category until maybe... When did I come back to this category? I don't know. I just have a lot of trouble finishing runs of this. This category is really, really, really hard. Okay? Because it's 10 hours and so many things can go wrong. I can definitely get world record back. But it's going to be a matter of... you know, nothing colossally bad going wrong for 10 hours, and that's a hard thing to achieve. To phrase it another way, there's been at least 15 to 20 minutes worth of new strategies for 100% in the last 8 months, and I still haven't PB'd. Like, at this point, if I finish a run, I will probably, you know, PB by at least 10 minutes. Something like that. I do not, no. I have time for breaks during the run. Hey, how you doing? Hey. I dare you to speedrun Donkey Kong Country? No. I've never super been into any of the Donkey Kong games. I played Donkey Kong 64. I missed what you said there, George. Donkey Kong 64 was so confusing as a kid. Like, you couldn't even find where to go to do the missions. It was crazy. The game was not played to be user-friendly.
It better be. Drop your load.
I remember only recently, within like the last year, like, 20 years since the game came out. It hasn't been 20 years, but a long time since the game came out. They found a golden coin or whatever that no one had found before, because it was like hidden in grass and that you had to slam on randomly in the middle of nowhere. Like, I'm saying that game had some problems. I have still played World of Warcraft more than I've played GTA 5, but World of Warcraft was done over, twice as many years.
Mexico. Yeah. Guy in the boat is Oscar Guzman. He's in with the cartels.
You're supposed to don't defend Donkey Kong 64's setup, dude. It's terrible. The idea that you have to constantly switch Kongs to grab the bananas is just dumb. So you find the new area, you're so excited, and then you look around and you go, oh, wait a second. Oh shit.
We'll talk about the exact split when we're grounded, okay?
That could have been very bad. Did that last bridge count? Can someone clip and tell me? It did? No? How many bridges did it say that I had? I think it said 4. I meant to have 5. 4? Okay. That means I have to get the extra bridge at the end. I was just a tiny bit too low. At least I didn't die though. That's a plus. It's like a 20-second time loss. Although I probably lost a little bit more time because I flew back here very slowly because my engine was bugging a bit. Oh, Alien, I was the same way with Super Mario Sunshine. I really wanted to speedrun it, but it was just so hard. This was not a good split. How's the run going? It looks worse than it is. But I will grant it's not amazing. I guess there has been... Is it 4 or 5 major time losses? I have seen Avengers Endgame, yeah. And by major time losses, I mean 20 seconds. Plus. The largest time loss has been 26 seconds. The run dies in Endgame. That's my problem, guys. My runs keep getting, like, snapped in half. Half my runs keep getting being removed by Thanos. That's my problem. That's why I can't finish runs, man. Is this my first run? Yeah, I've never done this game before. This is my first time. Be gentle. Am I seeing the same movie again with extra scenes? No. What they really should do, like, as Endgame has taken over Avatar, right? They should consider the Endgame movie to be, like, with the new scenes, they should consider it to be a separate movie, so they can become the most and second most sold movie of all time. Endgame 1.0, highest selling movie of all time. Endgame 2.0, second highest selling movie of all time. Nah, but you gotta secure your top spot. Obviously, you wanna get that distance as much as possible. Make it hard to beat. Hello from Russia. I don't believe you, damn. I don't believe you. Wasn't Adam Sandler in a movie called Pixel? Is it? I was just thinking. It's funny though that my guess for what that team's name would be was Pixel, which is a movie that Adam Sandler's been in, and it turned out to be Click, another movie that Adam Sandler's been in. Maybe that's why, in my head, I thought of Pixel. I don't know. I just realized that. It's very funny. It's a shame warping out of here isn't faster.
I don't know how many of my brothers you smoked, but you ain't touching this lad.
That guy just went through the wall. What the hell? What? Oh! What? What? It's a bug? First, I thought it just wasn't triggering, because there was... Where'd the grenade go? That's not my fault. Well, this run's gone to shit very quickly. In a way that isn't my fault at all. I definitely threw that grenade down the stairs. Where could it have gone that it did not count? Hello from the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, lol. This run is bad enough that I don't like it anymore. So 5 or 6 time losses now, that's not good. He was in the fence. The hand always glitches like normal, yeah. It must have fallen through the wall or floor or something. I don't know. There might be a single pixel in there or something that the grenade can be on where it doesn't trigger it. I'm gonna get the collectible here. Oh crap. Whatever it is though, it's definitely terrible RNG and not my fault. Hey Led, how you doing, man? I was about to say he better not get out of this fucking vehicle. Reversing into it might be faster. If he's gonna get out like that. Yeah, I think reversing would have been better there. Hello from the Pharaohs. Hello from 2015. Hello from the bottom of the Bermuda Triangle. There's a funny video that recently released. It's basically a skit, an animated skit where Yugi Moto from Yu-Gi-Oh! Plays poker with 3 random guys from work. Got recommended to me. It's got like, you know, almost 1 million views in like a couple of days. It's probably been recommended to a bunch of you as well. It's a funny video. So I'm gonna lose time here as well because I got that collectible, but it will save me later. Oh no, doggo, why? Not the doggo. Anything but the doggo. It's a nice jump.
He didn't piss me off. The guys that killed him, the federal government, they pissed me off.
You have doggo arms,
He's dead.
also known as
Now you're
paws.
starting to grasp the pertinent question. Who is this guy using my dead friend's tired ass?
Hello from Finland. Anyone else? No, there's no one else left in Finland. Similar to Home Alone, you've made everyone else disappear.
Wow, that's a real mindfuck. I'll show you a fucking mindfuck. I'm gonna stick my boy in your eye. It's gonna come out of your ear, huh? I didn't mean anything by that. P. Trevor. Lube up
The
your
anime
ass.
Red Line? No, I have not. What is that about?
I'm about ready to turn you into roadkill.
Hello from my iPod.
Please, don't turn me into anything.
Apple still sells iPod Touches, you know. I saw Marquise do a review of one.
Nearly there. You keep this up, you're not gonna get there at all. Can you tell me a story? No.
Do I like girls? If you're drawing a distinction between girls and women, I like women.
That's it. That giant sprawl. Los Santos. Oh, get. So, this is Los Santos. I guess it is. I always wanted
You see,
to come
a
here,
part of me
but you got stuck in the desert.
doesn't want them to release GTA 6 for a while, because we're still not done with these games in terms of finding new stuff. At the same time though,
Where else would he?
having GTA 6 would be fucking cool.
Fuji Beach, where he's staying.
I guess there's no reason to think about it because, you know, they're not going to release it anytime soon. Why didn't I aim down the side there? That's weird. Okay, well, at least it didn't hit anything. That is a positive. Anyone know how to change my Twitch name? You've confused this stream for Google. Google knows all, my friend.
That's terrible. It was. Sent him to a deep pit of doubt, despair. And just then, just as he hit rock bottom, he met a fat
2022, I think.
troll under a bridge. That's Troll's name.
Spoilers, GTA 6 is going to be released sometime after today.
Like one. No, he was
It's not going to be released today, and so it'll be sometime in the future. Confirmed here first. That is the second time I've made that joke. It was funnier the first time. How are you liking my GTA 4 playthrough, Griddles? I would love to be able to remake it. Let's see you, Shay. Have a go on, dude. What will be my last GTA game? It'll probably be GTA 57. I'm assuming I'm going to live many thousands of years, and then just eventually decide to die.
So, Mike, what were you doing?
I was making myself a juice.
A juice.
Raw kale, fish oil. This recipe
There's something about the way he says juice that just tickles me. Juice.
So where do you want?
Good emotes, Sen. I like doggo emotes. Got. Why did I run around the back of the cab there? That made no sense.
Come on, you dipshit. Tracy, go home. Hey, where you running off to? Get in the truck, Michael.
Do I have a doggo in real life? No. I have no pets.
Got a deposit on that truck.
Attachments to animals and humans and whatnot just distracts me from my speedrunning. Speedrunning is all important.
How can you sit there and watch your daughter get treated like that?
Hey, you raise a daughter in this town, you get used to stunts.
It's poor parenting.
I kid. I'm not allowed to have
Thanks
pets
for the
here.
fucking feedback. It means a lot coming from you.
We're gonna flatten his toy car in this big rig. Don't you worry.
Fucking Laszlo.
There is a pretty good Mr. Immortal. That lurk one is mad.
It's only a battery car. Come
Like,
on. This ain't exactly a racer.
I think the third one, like, they're all good, but they have the issue of being so detailed that they don't look perfect in small form.
Look at it.
Like, I'm sure if you could increase the size of those emotes by like twice their size, they'd be the most fucking impressive things ever. But at the current size they are, they lose a little bit.
Crush his little toy car. Who knows what'll happen to it? It went left. I knew this city would be full of douchebags.
Do I have a life in real life? No.
Can we speed it up a little? Huh?
I'll be frank with you. Whenever I think about having a relationship or having friends and shit in real life, I never know if I really want those things or if I want them in theory. You know? Or like I feel like I should want those things, and so sometimes I think that I do. You know? I'm a loner, man. I'm pretty comfortable being a loner. It's just sometimes there are things in life that are best done with other people, and in those moments I'm like, would be nice just to have one or two people that I could like contact every 6 months and be like, hey yo, wanna go do this thing? You know?
I hate that closeted man whore.
If you wanna link it here, Ham, for other people to watch, feel free. Definitely a good video. And put it in the interesting stuff section of our Discord. I should have done that. Like relationships with other people, whether they be romantic or just, you know, friendships or whatever, they take effort, you know? Oh. Thank you, Adam Sandler, for the $11, dude. I like that movie Click. It was pretty good. I like a lot of your early movies too. Thank you for supporting the stream, man. I hope you're doing wonderfully. A lot of your Netflix movies suck though. Dude, whoever you are, thank you for supporting the stream, man. I hope you have a marvelous day. Thank you so much, dude. Click made me feel that ending scene. Ah, man. It was very sad, dude. It's like, you know.
John Doe, white male, overweight, and there's like 40 up the corner.
Does Liar Liar hold up? I loved that movie as a kid. I loved Happy Gilmore as a kid too. It's all in the hips. It's all in the hips.
Hey, stop! Put your hands on your head!
The price is wrong, bitch.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
Thank you, Click, for the 347, man. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. I hope you have a wonderful day, man. Thank you so much, man. Prepare to be amazed and then dead. What a great line. Oh, I didn't get the health. Oh, whatever. Okay. Now I'm going for the hairdressers. I don't care, guys. I'm going for the hairdressers. I'm just going to hope. I'm just going to hope that I don't get the cops on me during Assassination 1. I hate the tattoo place. I'm done with it. Okay.
Welcome.
That cab should come. Check that. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Where is it? Lenders, man. 12 months, dude. Thank you for the 12 months of Twitch Prime, man. That's awesome, dude. Thank you for supporting the stream. I hope you enjoy the... Continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. So, for those who are new to the stream and don't understand what happened there, both the tattoo place and the hairdressers, when you go to them for the first time, remove the cops from you. The problem with the tattoo place is it's extraordinarily finicky, where, like, if the cops are too close, or the cops have been on you too recently, or you're holding a gun out or something, it will spook and not do anything. The hairdressers, though, you could be holding a nuke, and you can run indoors, and they'd be like, so you want a haircut? Just put your nuke in the corner with all the other weapons of mass destruction. And, like, there's effectively nothing you can do short of firing an RPG at the wall of the building to spook the people who cut hair. But there's, like, in that place, it's guaranteed to save you time using the hairdresser. But there's another place, Assassination 1, where sometimes you get the cops. And if you get the cops there, having the hairdressers as like a backup is very useful. I've gotten the cops on Assassination 1 like the last 5 out of 7 times or something. So it's pretty common for me. But I'm sick of losing time on Dead Man Walking, so I'm just gonna hope for the best. Clearly the hairdresser's seen some shit, man. She ain't worried, man. Hawk. Oh, hey. Hake guy? I think it's meant to be Hawk. Hawk guy, thank you for the prime sub, dude. You only get 1 a month. I appreciate you gave it to me. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Oh! Studying, man. Thank you for the 1500 bits, dude. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much, man. It's crazy. Thank you, man. I hope you're having a marvelous day, dude. And thank you so much for supporting my content, man. Thank you, dude. Keep me doing the crazy stuff that I do. Thank you so much, dude. Matt, you've ruined all other content that I watch on YouTube with high quality videos and witty commentary. I can't tell if you're being serious. If I was a hairdresser, I wouldn't tell someone with a nuke that they couldn't get a haircut. Hey man, people who own nukes need haircuts too. You know, it'd be discriminatory to say no. Thank you for the kind words, dude. Studying man, again, thank you so much for 1500 bits. And Adam Sandler for the 15 bucks, and thank you guys. And the hairdresser is a witch able to conjure hair onto people out of nowhere. True.
Next, I'll have to spin so far up your ass, your tonsils will be playing shadow puppets. You think we can't do that? We can. It's in our guidelines.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
install cinema equipment.
Grab his other arm.
No.
1 bit is worth 1 US cent. How much time will you lose if you get the cops on assassination? I don't know. Oh.
I watch your streams all the time, but I've never actually subbed. Lol, just wanted to say thanks for all the streams and the comfy community you've got here.
Aw, man. You even called my community comfy, man. That's nice of you to say, man. Thank you so much for $10, man, and the kind words. I hope you're having a marvelous day, man, and thank you for supporting my content, dude. Thank you so much, man. You good people, Ham. You good people. I don't know where I got that from. Rather than saying you are a good person, I say you good people. Like, it just sounds more endearing to me. Kidding me. 4 shots is not good. Day. Hope you have a good day. Hey.
Is your brain in recovery mode from taking in so many high-level important ideas? Asking for a friend.
For those who don't get the reference, it's a reference to Dave Rubin and one of the many stupid things that he has said over the course of his life. Thank you so much for the $5 apologies. I really like that meme. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Thank you so much. Michael, finally. Is DJ Khaled? Oh. But there is a quote. Then what's the quote from Dave Rubin? He has a similar thing. It's like my brain is in overload mode or something from all these high charged ideas or some shit. You know what I'm talking about? I almost forgot the collectible. Because I'm dumb. I just went a complete loop-de-loop for nothing. I mean, kinda. This means I leave this way now. Oh, the you good people thing? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know where that's from. No, I fucked myself. Not fucked. I've never been happier not to be fucked right there, guys. Who? Oh yeah, that quote. You smart. You loyal. Buy yourself a house. Buy your mother a house. Isn't he like giving her like $5 grand each time when he says buy this person a house and this person? I don't know. I don't know what houses are worth, man. I don't know, man. Am I a god? Yeah, but I'm not a god of anything important. I'm one of those lesser known, unimportant gods. A long load? So consistently for the longest time, I would never get a long load to the first mission, and I get a long load for the next 2. If I get all 3 long loads again, I'm gonna flip my PC. I fucking hate long loads. That's it, guys. After this run, I'm making that bounty.
Okay, and what about,
Oh, hey, homie, come here. Come on, let's move.
Who do I live with? Buddha and Ganesha. Or, it's probably saying that last one incorrectly, whatever. Ganesh?
Me and you, we ain't gonna stand out at all.
Fine, I live with Ra, okay? Ra and Buddha.
What do you want me to do? I'm at work.
I don't need clip text.
Diaper, it's not that hard. I don't care if it smells like number 2. He's your grandpa. That's what family do.
Best go to the bathroom while I have the chance, even though I don't really need to. He wants to buy some really shit houses. Just go somewhere where the exchange rate's very good. Look at that wall slide. Yeah, he did say ninja style. He learned from that rat we talked about.
already! Abort! Abort! This way! Come on!
What's the hardest thing to do in a run? I want to make a joke, not kill yourself. That can be taken many ways. That can't be violate TOS. It's on in runs this long. It's honestly just the concentration, remembering all the strats as a whole meta of remembering everything you're meant to do. Like I haven't looked at my notes in like the whole entire run.
Man, it's gonna get worse before it get better.
Is that camera even pointed at her?
Whoa, whoa! What the hell, man? That motherfucker's right on top of us, dog.
I'm taking a sharp right. Keep that camera on her. Stay on her.
Those two men are child molesters!
I'm gonna go left and cut across the intersection. Hold on. Have you got her in shot?
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, I remembered everything except for bringing up my phone on Nervous Run to save 1 second and bringing up my phone on marriage counseling. Can't believe I forgot the marriage counseling thing though. So after stream, me go through my notes. I can delete some of this because half of this I don't ever forget. I really only need like the real crucial things though.
I will fucking destroy you! And everyone who knows you!
Jesus, she's still on us.
Rip chat, because she's gonna destroy me and everyone that knows me and you guys know me. 10 minutes true, which shouldn't be too hard. My thoughts on Jimmy Dore. I don't know of him that much. I've heard commentary on Jimmy Dore. Like I've listened to Jimmy Dore. I've heard him say things that I agree with. I've listened to him say things that I don't agree with, and I've heard people talk of him as, you know, a sane, rational guy, and other people talk about him as a, you know, the left-wing version of Alex Jones, which obviously they're being facetious or whatever, but that kind of along the grain of crazy conspiracy theorist. I don't know. A lot of the things that he's criticized on are his, you know, from what I understand, his commentary on foreign policy, and I'm not an expert in foreign policy, and I can't say what is or is not just a conspiracy theory or what's really based in evidence or what have you. If this gives me a long load, I will. If this gives me a third long load in a row, I will explode. Precisely, Snowy, yeah. And in the case that I do glance over, at least I will see things that are very, you know, impactful.
Log 8-9-Zeta-3x. Wait.
You get $1 million, but you can't ever speedrun GTA 5 again. Would I take it? Yeah. I'd move on to speedrunning something else.
So where do you want to go?
That would really suck, though. But $1 million would be... Don't you dare, game. That is 1 minute and 15 seconds time loss. 3 long loads consecutively. Fuck me, dude. What have I done to deserve this? The answer's nothing. Now this run fucking sucks.
So I take it I can count on your attendance.
Like,
At the smoke-in. Where what? Yeah.
last run I had all this happen too. Like there must be a reason. Like for like 50 runs in a row, I would always get 2 long loads here, and now I'm getting all 3 multiple runs in a row. Why? I did, Luda. I tested it.
That's the ride, my man.
Thanks for the ride, my man. Flips table. DViper flip. Do you think you can earn 1 million off GTA 5? Nah. But I enjoy doing this game. And if I stop speedrunning it, like a lot of you would never come back, and I enjoy speedrunning, and like $1 million is a lot of money, but it's not like enough to live off and stuff, which obviously I wouldn't have to, but
Town, nigga. Particularly where you and stress concerned.
Homie live up here.
Hey, look, everybody.
I don't know, man.
Lamar about to do his thing, all right?
Okay, just so you know, Ard says this right now. If any of you mention the idea that the long load bug is related to hardware, you'll be timed out for 5 days. Ard, this is your first warning. Anyone else say it. I give any mod full permission, just time out anyone. Because if you believe in the history of us running this game, that, you know, just coincidentally every single person who runs this game has the exact same hardware issues. No, that's just dumb. That is a dumb thing to say. If you gave that even a modicum of thought, you would realize how dumb that is to suggest. I mean, with investments, you can make a decent income. $1 million isn't that much money in this day and age, man. It's a lot of money, but like you couldn't live off $1 million. It is what we are. I took a lot of damage at the beginning there, meaning I had to put on my power immediately, which cost me a lot of time. Yeah, it's not a hardware issue. Can someone ban out? Sorry, can someone time out Slasher for 5 days?
What the fuck are you doing?
I have not seen Toy Story 4. Yeah, I saw the moist meter from Critical and he said it was good. Do I like Eminem? Yeah, he's pretty good. You probably need like 5 million at 20 to 30 years old, decent investments to live off of for life. I remember, I think I was talking about it like 10 years ago. Remember when I was 18, listening to someone talk about how you could live off 3 million just off the interest if you lived a modest lifestyle. I doubt that's true anymore.
We ain't gonna lose the cops on these things. Yeah, man, shit, we need to get to lean.
It is. What's the interest? On $3 million. RRR? What's RRR? Return on revenue? .5%, 45k a year. Oh, yeah, it does seem pretty manageable. I have never been to the States now. I mean, you'd still be paying taxes on that and stuff though, right? I mean, 45k with tax. I mean, that's not like a good life. But like in all these hypotheticals where you're given a bunch of money, I mean, you can still work, obviously, you know. Like you'd have that money and you could have some kind of a living. I do think Keanu is breathtaking, yeah. In Australia it's harder, of course. Yeah, I guess if you're just living off money you've already made, like you could just live in like effectively the middle of nowhere. You know. Cheap place or cheap rent or whatever the hell it is. Bandit man, thank you so much for the prime sub, dude. It's very kind of you, man. Thank you for support. That was meant to be return on investment. Oh, okay. I was so I could have pretended to know what you were talking
Nice
about.
stream, I dot.
I hate pretending to. I never try to pretend that I know what someone's talking about if I don't know what they're talking about. But you can guarantee some people who aren't, who are insecure, would have seen the person there say ROR and be like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I was like, what the fuck is ROR? God damn. Anyway, so thank you so much, Phased and Bandit, for the subs, guys. I hope you both enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much. What is over there that gets the cops on you? You go into the area of the military base. Yes, I'm no longer doing this jump off the rock there anymore. It's probably not faster. Hey, Jazz Hands, man. Prime sub as well, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you as well enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. Including my current favorite emote, DViper Smart. Wait a second, Phase. Are you that guy who always types that comment on my YouTube? I think I may have muted your comments by now. I'm not sure. I think I remember thinking about it because it was just, I don't know what I dot is. But... Oh really, Jazz? Awesome, dude. Will you do another pacifist video? I'm already working on it. I'm halfway through making it. I could have finished it today, but I want to do 100%. I'm focused on the run, dude. I'm super focused. I'm the most focused of Folkengton. What?
Well, we got a port that stretched to 50 feet. Now, what's the Coast Guard response like?
Would you consider yourself cynical? If no, how would you describe your outlook on life? How are you defining cynic? By cynic, do you just mean a person who always looks for the negative, always focuses on the negative, believes everything is in general negative, or like, it's what I've always taken cynic to mean. But I don't know the definition. Can you tell me what you mean by that?
Pulls up, goes right through. This stuff's just been sitting here. You are beginning to arouse my curiosity. Over there.
Why am I gonna kill Michael? It's faster.
Looks like Forrest got on the wrong side of some Merryweather guys.
Yeah, I've never looked up the definition, so it's just look up the definition and tell me.
Couple of containers and baby gotta be brought up to F. That ain't a question.
It's not something that has really come up outside of a rare context.
How about I run that prick over in this thing?
I thought you wanted to scope the place. We don't get the containers, they're gonna check your car.
A person who believes that people are motivated purely by self-interest rather than acting for honorable or unselfish reasons. Oh, yes.
Just around you. And it's just cousin Wade's on his own. He better hold it together, stick to the story.
I've talked about my theory of motivation before.
Let's take her down to Bay
I believe everyone is fundamentally motivated at the core to seek out feelings that they value and avoid feelings that they don't. And a combination of their environment and their genetics leads them to have certain feelings towards different things that then continues to inspire action. So you see a homeless person and you feel bad, so you give them $1 to make yourself feel better. Or you value a society where there's charity, or you like to see yourself as a good charitable person, so you give the $1. You never think about that homeless person again. You never think about it, whether that $1 is going to help that person. Where is that $1 going? Is that really meaningful? But you feel good anyway. And you do it anyway because you feel good about it. When I say that people are inspired by this selfish motivation, I don't mean that people don't care about other people, because people are socialized to care about other people, to feel bad when other people are suffering, or to want to act for others' benefits, or to feel good things when other people feel good. And these things inspire us to have consideration for others. But if you didn't have these feelings, if you were ultimately a psychopath who got no joy from other people's joy, no feeling of satisfaction when you helped other people, you wouldn't do it. You would have no reason to do it. It would just seem odd for you to do it unless it's specifically related to a goal that you had. Like you would give a person $5 because they're going to help you to do something that you need or something. It would just be a transaction at that point. The actions that we see as good are, to me, actions where a person is doing something to benefit another person for no material gain, but for a psychological gain. Where a person sees and feels something that they value just from the act of helping another person. Like, the reason why I think this is whenever I ask people why they do certain things, and you burrow down far enough, it always gets down to some aspect of self-interest. Or they say, I just do it because I do it, you know, and they just don't know why. This doesn't mean it's necessarily true, understand? This is just a narrative that explains behavior and seems to explain things in a way that I can predict how other people act. But the explanatory power of this narrative isn't enough to mean it's 100% true. I do think there's evidence to support this in that you can... But I'm not saying like it's a guaranteed fact of life or something. It's just what seems to be true to me. Do you believe altruism exists? If by altruism you mean actions that are done without any form of consideration for the self, no. If by altruism you mean
It's on the other side of Port City. So they've been guarding one of them dry docks.
So there was a question in my psych exam. What is an evolutionary explanation for altruism? And the answer is, sometimes it is of benefit to the group that one person could kill themselves or suffer or whatever for the benefit of the whole. And this provides, you know, group fitness or what have you, where the group survives even if the individual suffers, leading to genes being more likely to be passed down. So genes related to altruism to be passed down. For example, the example I used in my exam was, let's say that there's a scout who sees an enemy approaching his tribe. If he yells out, he'll be killed and die because he's so close to the enemy. But if he doesn't yell out, his tribe will be slaughtered. So in this tribe is his aunt, his grandfather, his daughter, his son, his wife, all of his relatives. Now, if he would act entirely selflessly for himself, his genes will be wiped out almost immediately. He'd just run away and his tribe would die. Which is obviously not going to be good evolutionarily speaking. So he yells out, he dies, but his genes live on. And those genes related to altruism that led him to be willing to sacrifice himself for others, they continue on in the human species. And that's why evolutionary psychologists would say that people are willing to do things for others, right? But I would say that this person couldn't see themselves like it. They would say, oh, this is my honor-bound duty, you know, to do this. This is my job. I don't like the idea that I might shirk my responsibilities. Or maybe like he more than likely wouldn't be like, oh, I'm definitely gonna die here. It's like, I think it's worth the risk. Like, I want to be considered a good person, or I care about my family. I couldn't imagine living without my family and stuff. There would be selfish considerations there that would motivate those actions. If that person yelling out, the scout, couldn't think of a single thing of value to them that they'd be securing, they wouldn't yell out, as far as I'm concerned. Because why would they? If there's nothing of value that they believe they're protecting, why would they ever act? You know. Facecam died? No, it didn't. Don't ever joke about that, say. Is motherfoot a form of altruism? Oh, so when I first proffered this idea, I was in TAFE doing a certificate 4 of community services. I challenged a person to say, I said to them, what is an act that you've done where you haven't done it, at least you in part, for selfish reasons? And it was a mother, and she said, oh, you know, I had my kids. And I said, so what you're saying is, before you had kids, when you were planning to have kids, the only reason you had kids was for their benefit. At no point did you think, oh, this will enrich my life, or this will fill me with satisfaction, or, you know, I've always wanted to be involved in raising the next generation. You had no feeling of that you personally would benefit from having children. And she went, oh, well, I didn't even think she answered. Clearly raising kids, and people who plan to raise kids. So let's say you accidentally have kids. You don't want kids, but a person who doesn't want to raise kids, but they're like, oh man, you know, if I don't raise my kids, I guess I'll be a terrible person. There'll be social sanctions against me. I might go to jail, or my family might disown me, or whatever. And you go down the list of, you know, negative consequences to yourself that you would experience if you don't raise your kids. And then you go to the end conclusion, you go, well, I have to raise my kids even if I don't want to do that, because the detriments to me would outweigh any potential benefits of shirking that duty. Like the actions that I consider to be good, or selfless, as I use that word, are the actions where a person isn't gaining anything material. There's a good person is someone who feels good and forms a satisfaction or contentment or whatever from helping others. Like there's a qualitative difference between a person who, like, I ask them for a lift and they go, oh yeah, don't worry about it, man. Oh yeah, I'll give you a lift, it's fine. Just because, you know, they want to be a nice person, they want to think of themselves as a nice person, or they just want to help out and get good feelings from, you know, helping out. Another person who's like, oh, you want a lift? That'll be $5, mate. Or, you know, yeah, I'll give you a lift now, but you better give me a lift next week. Like there's a difference there. Because one of those is, I mean, just you'd prefer to be around such people who are just willing to help out for goodness sake, you could say, and you prefer to have such people in society.
Where's your friend? Burger shot? Yeah, nice to see the kids.
A society where everyone is, at least to some extent, willing to help anyone else out if they're in need and they're capable of lending a hand, is clearly a society that we would all want to live in. So it behooves us to applaud and, you know, in some sense reward such behaviors. It's a great block.
The monster's been exposed. The hell are you talking about? The real you. That bitter, vindictive old man. You pretend you're being a father, but you hate me, don't you? I don't hate you, Jim. How many times? I love you. Look, you really have to meet my friend? There he is.
Do I believe in ghosts? No. I talked about this recently. It's in my It's not a political ramblings yet, but I won't go over that again. We should talk about happier things.
Yeah, hey, I need a cab. Not a problem. A driver's on the way. Thank you. So, want a drink?
How much the repair costs, Creeper? I guess just depends on how much damage you've done to the car, right? Or is the repair always the same value? I'm not sure. Hey, dude.
This is Amanda. Unfortunately, I can't come to the phone right now. Namaste.
But thank you so much, Senpai TV, for the 2 months, man. To you too, man. Thank you for supporting my stream. Thank you for supporting my content. And I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. How's it going today? I've had like 5 time losses between 20 and 30 seconds. I imagine it would, Curb, yeah. But how could they know that 2,000 would be sufficient, though? See you, Jerome. Have a good one, dude. So were the 3 people that went into the basement of Chernobyl to open the valve selfless in your eyes? By the way that I used that word, yeah, because they weren't doing it for any material benefit.
What do you want, my car?
I always thought I was...
But clearly they were protecting things of which they value. And wish to safeguard.
Jimmy, you little shit. Hey, sis, what's up?
To phrase it another way, if they wouldn't have felt bad in some way, like if all 3 of them, someone walks up to them and says, "Hey, look, you could save all these people. If you don't do it, they will all die." If they would be totally cool with living for the rest of their lives, knowing they could have saved all those people, they probably wouldn't have done it. Like, would you guys be okay if I walked up to you and said, "Hey, look, if you don't sacrifice your life right now, 1 million people will die"? Would you be okay living the rest of your life knowing that your selfishness has led to 1 million people dying? I don't think I'd be okay with that. Like, it would just completely ruin my existence. I wouldn't see that existence as super valuable. Maybe I could rationalize it somehow, like, but we're talking about hypotheticals, so I know for certain that my not considering of others would lead to 1 million people dying. It's an interesting question, though. How many lives would have to be saved before you'd be willing to sacrifice your own life to save them? Interesting question.
For sure. But there's nothing we can do about it. If something happened to him right now, I'd be right under a microscope. An electron.
But like we're socialized to some better than others, to act in concordance with an idea of a good person. Like, you want to be a good person, don't you? You don't want to be a bad person. Bad people do these things. You don't want to be one of those bad people. Yeah. You got to conduct yourself with honor. This is what an honorable person does. You want to be an honorable person, don't you? There are people in this world. Maybe you think it's crazy. It's the same reason why you've heard tales of people who've killed themselves for their own honor. The idea of being dishonorable and living as a dishonorable person is for some people worse than death.
Now he knows I'm working with the FIB.
Does he know how long you've been working with the FIB?
How long? The fuck does that
So I would postulate for those 3 men.
You walked your crew into an ambush. One of them spent 10 years on the run, and
they gain more from saving 1 million people, it's just 1 million, it's probably not 1 million, than living for the rest of their lives, knowing that they could have prevented it, you know?
So how are Steve and Trevor getting along?
Seems like a productive relationship.
Well, like I said, he's got his uses.
And as you can see, they're trying to take full advantage of it.
Then what?
This thing with the agency gets control because they don't need you.
Oh, I imagine if you believe that your actions are going to bring you great reward in the afterlife, then yeah, I guess that could also be a motivating factor.
And you told me it'd be a clean job. No,
But it's like, well, I don't want to die right now, but you know,
Yeah, well, according to my eyes,
I don't want to live with the idea that I'm gonna, my selfishness would kill a bunch of people, or you know, I'm probably gonna be rewarded this after I die, for this after I die, blah 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 blah.
yeah, he has.
Like,
I keep changing the subject.
the only actions that I think that could be truly selfless, like as in the definition where the self isn't considered at all and it's done purely for someone else. I hate this bug. I definitely hit that yellow dot. Fuck you. It's where it's done instinctively. Like, you don't even think about it. There's no time to consider the self. You're just so ingrained into a certain behavior that you act without thinking. I guess that would be a selfless act in the sense that you're not considering the implications to yourself.
How you feeling? I need to get to the hospital. Nah, you're fine. I can assure
I
am not. No one likes a crybaby. You look great. Let me see the mirror.
Why would he have a mirror?
You're not going to a hospital. You need to leave. Who are you? Why are you helping me? I told you. Don't like being told what to do. Then why are you working with FIB? I'm a double agent.
What's your stance on Christianity? My political ramblings, or my speedrunner ramblings, whatever the hell I'm calling it these days. The problem with holy books is probably a fair summary.
I work for the forces of sanity. Sanity? And we need you to tell the world what happened to you from the safety of a foreign country, preferably a dictatorship. What do you mean? Departures. No one drives me to the...
I can ask you. Don't know why that didn't come up. I think you have to share it again or something.
You are utterly ridiculous. You hideous mistake. I've tried it.
It's like that hypothetical.
This is the spot, right?
What is okay? So you're about to die, and there's a button in front of you that you can press to live for 15 more minutes. If you don't press the button, you will die. But if you press the button, all human life will be sacrificed, and you will live for 15 more minutes. Why shouldn't you press the button? It's a question of, does human life have value outside of its ability to serve your self-interest? Why and why not? And the only argument I can give is because the 15 minutes has additional factors that you'd have to consider, in that you'd have to sit there for 15 minutes completely alone, with the full weight of the knowledge that you killed literally everyone for 15 minutes of life. And that sounds like my own personal hell. It would be the worst 15 minutes conceivable. Such 15 minutes of life would be not only completely valueless, but it would be more valuable to me to die than to experience such a situation. Because I feel bad when people suffer, and I feel even worse. I feel guilty when I believe I've caused other people suffering. Whether or not these feelings are rational, which I don't necessarily think they are, I've been socialized to feel this way, or it's a natural response, whatever you prefer. 15 minutes feeling the full maximum weight of that is not something that I'd be willing to sacrifice all of humanity for the purposes of feeling. But a person who feels no guilt when they hurt a psychopath, a person who feels no guilt when they harm other people, or isn't concerned about that at all, or feels no satisfaction from helping others or saving other life or something, I can't think of a reason why they shouldn't press that button. I would prefer they did not, but like a pure psychopath, I don't know why they wouldn't press that button. I can't think of a reason why they wouldn't. Oh, yes! Nice. Okay, gotta get this jump. Being on the dark green would have been better.
Look at that.
What field? It was a bachelor's, dude. So it wasn't a field. I didn't do a PhD or something. It does everything, you know. I knew I was slightly over the second I did that. I mean, the jump or golf? Golf is really hard to do fast. Yeah, we'll definitely try it again. Trying it again is just as bad as getting one of the backup jumps. Damn. So there's a bunch of strats on golf that speed it up but massively increase your likelihood of not getting par. So you may notice when I get like a longest drive and stuff, Trevor does a certain animation. The animation for an unplayable lie is shorter. See, look at this. See this animation? Takes a little bit while for me to get back to controlling. If I got an unplayable lie, it would save me like 2 seconds. But an unplayable lie, well, one, it puts you in an awkward spot, and it gives you an additional stroke. Ooh. But if you watch the golf percent world record, like it just doing golf, they'll be getting unplayable lies in a bunch of different spots, or be getting on the dark green in a bunch of different spots. Sometimes you have to... Also, because you'd be using an already completed save file, you wouldn't be getting new records anyway. But... another strat that is very difficult is, rather than using the correct passing strength, the wind was pretty bad here, might still be able to get the green bounce. No, it's bad wind. You use the fastest putting strength, and this means that you spend less time like waiting for the little bar to go down. But this means that the bar is inaccurate. It doesn't accurately represent how much power that you're meant to do, so you have to know the amount of power irrespective of where the yellow dot is. It's I don't do golf percent. Oh, it's good. Okay. But is it really worth it to press the button and kill everyone just for you to sit alone for 15 minutes? It is if you lose, if 15 minutes has some value to you. I don't know, you read a magazine. And humanity has no value to you except in its ability to facilitate your existence. Then you're ultimately trading nothing of value for something of a tiny amount of value. It is of my position that it's hard to conceive of anyone who would press the button. because it's hard to conceive of anyone who feels no guilt, no remorse, no value in saving, no good feelings in saving other people's lives or helping others or whatever. Because the idea of psychopathy isn't. I don't think it's one that's used in psychology all that much anymore. It's more of a colloquial sort of idea. I'm talking about a hypothetical person who just cares nothing for humanity, irrespective of whether a psychopath is actually that way. Certainly, you can look up stuff and they talk about like a spectrum of psychopathy or whatever, and just you know what I'm talking about. It's just for the purposes of the hypothetical. Do you think O.J. Simpson did the murder? I don't know what evidence there is for it. I believe the speculation is yes.
Where you headed, homie? That's the ride, my man.
I was like, wait a second, that squiggly line doesn't look correct. That's the wrong squiggly line. I'm a little bit further out here than normal. Hopefully the taxi doesn't drive away. Don't do it, taxi. Don't do it. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Can I unfasten this dude? It's on me. Okay, it's off me. Well, that was scary. I also lost more stamina here. Okay, so it's like 1 in a trillion, guys. 1 in a trillion that I would actually experience enough damage here to die. Falling off here. 1 in a trillion. I'm not doing it though. If I'm not full HP, I am not falling off anything. I don't trust this game's full damage mechanic as far as I can throw it. I still don't really know how that expression works.
Okay, buddy. There you go.
Is there like a what's the phrase? A statute of limitations on murder?
Hey, we're here.
Is there eventually just going to become a time where he's like counting down to midnight, it crosses over, and he's like, "Yeah, I did it." 20 years. Maybe it depends on where it's done. I'm still running out of stamina here. Doing the collectibles way that I'm doing it.
Where can I take you? Terminal. That's the ride, my man.
I still have low HP. Will I have enough stamina to go for this just once? Feels risky. Get me up, get me up, get me up, get me up. Oh, jeez. What collectible could I switch around where this won't be a problem? I just need to jump a bit in one of the sections more in the future. No statute of limitations on murder. Any crime in the US you can't admit to? Oh, interesting. Can you sprint yourself to death? No, you can. You just eventually fall over. I don't think you, like, even if you get up and keep doing it, I think you just keep falling over. Hey guys, did you know you can support the stream and get yourself like super cheap games and stuff? Not only games, like books and manga and you know, software, streaming software, editing software, all this stuff. It's a pretty good deal. Humble Bundle. Got a Humble Bundle affiliate link. If you buy any of the bundles there, they've always got some cool stuff. You can give me any of the amount of money you're spending on the bundle, and it pops up as a donation, and you get all the stuff from the bundle. So if you've ever wanted to donate to me and you're like, man, I don't feel like I'm getting enough out of this, you can do it through Humble Bundle, and you get a bunch of stuff, usually for cheap. Like you can get yourself like 3 games for $1 and stuff. Usually good games, that kind of stuff. If you want to help me out, just check out Humble Bundle bundles, and maybe there's something you want. You can do it through my link and press the thing at the bottom to assign where you want the money to go. You can give it to charity, give it to me, give it to the website, give it to the devs, whatever you want. How much of the donation with a Humble Bundle? As much as you ascribe. So you want to get a bundle for $15, you can give $5 to me, $5 to the devs, $5 to the charity. You know, if you buy something from the store using my link, I just get 3% of whatever you spend. Costs you nothing. And then there's Humble Bundle Monthly, where you get like $150, $200 worth of games every month for $12. And if you sign up to that through my link, I get $10 for the first month. You can cancel anytime. It's not like a subscription service where you're locked in for a year. Like you can do it for 1 month and then cancel if you want to. Why in some accents like to add R's to the end of words that end in A? I don't know. I'm not a linguist. Yeah. Wait, is there a field that's related, it's specifically about spoken word as opposed to written language, or just language in general? Do you think Nico Bellic is a good guy? No. Sort of new strat here, guys, getting this collectible. So I'm still not able to get this turn correct. Got to work on that turn. Do you think he is a bad guy? Yes. Nico Bellic is definitely 110% a bad guy. He seems like he is not the worst guy in that he doesn't seem to gain he's not Trevor. He doesn't gain satisfaction through hurting others. He's just a guy who's grown up in a particular place that has led him to, you know, be kind of callous towards human life. As a general rule, in the story, none of the people he kills are necessarily good people either. And I mean, especially if you play, like you can spare a lot of people if you want to, right? Like you kind of control how bloodthirsty Nico Bellic is. Thank you so much, Mike, for the sub, dude, or the resub rather. Thank you so much, man. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Thanks, Bryce. Well, I said your name incorrectly, but Brzitz Yurts. I tried, man. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. This is one of my least favorite collectibles in the entire game, because it's just in such an awkward spot. You just drive in here, have to get out of your car, run around, and then come back. I played God of War. And then when I finished it, immediately sold the game. Ka-ching. The advantage of physical copies, I guess. No! What? How was I able to put my power on there? What? Are you always able to do that when you fly out of your car? Generally speaking, when you ragdoll, it takes off your power. Unless you've been hit by an explosion. That was weird. Everything about that was weird. Hey. Thank you for 200 bits, mate. That's awesome, dude. Thank you for supporting my content, man. And thank you for the kind words, man. I like that people like my content, because I love producing it. Okay, I hate producing this content. I hit that wall, guys. I'm announcing my retirement from GTA speedrunning. I can't deal with what just happened. I hate this car so much.
How did you not see me?
Like, I put my power on there, even though I don't really need to, because I'm always concerned about getting hit by a car. It's happened multiple times.
Help me. Help me.
Ah, you're kidding. Oh, it's blocked me. Okay, I can't do the jump. Okay. Ooh.
Finally bought my mouse and had some left over.
Damn, my dude. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, dude. I hope your mouse serves you well, and I appreciate your generosity, man. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you have a marvelous day, man. Thank you so much, man. So, looking for a garbage truck, right? Oh, there's one. Okay, I could look away and look for a closer one, but after what happened last time, fuck it. I'd rather travel this far. Because I know for a fact if I move my camera, this would despawn. But this is a long way to travel for a garbage truck. It was very garbage how far I had to travel for this garbage truck. You're welcome. You were here for that joke. Tell your kids. I could go in from the back. Nah. Just go in from the front. Probably should have gone in from the back. It's hard though. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh. When our splits. Oh no, maybe not. Okay. So, somewhat new strat, guys. So this swapping thing, I've had some trouble with it recently. But if you put on Trevor's power, it becomes a lot easier. Dude, bruh, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Yes. Okay. It's a little bit slow, but at least we got the switch. That's fine. Okay. Okay.
Ooh, wait.
This is a not good switch either. It seems completely random the switch you get, and there's like 2 of them that are good. Because you don't want to have to use a taxi. Because of the long loads, you know. I'll still surf on, if this better not gonna be a fucking long load. Thank fuck. I will still do a save warp here.
Oh, it's you. How's it going, homie? Yeah, I was afraid you would say that.
Don't trust this game to not give me long loads.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm okay. Wow.
He's good, guys. He's good. When I have time... See, if I'm going to be making this bounty, do I really want to start rerouting around save warps? Around long loads? I really don't think it's something you can really completely deal with. But bruh, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Artas, dude. Thank you so much, man, for supporting my content, dude. Thank you, man. First time hitting that in a run? No, I think I've got it once before in a run. This might be the first time at 100% though. Why did it move my car? Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't know why it double split there though. Wait, did it split for paparazzo? It doesn't normally split for paparazzo. Weird.
We was like 13.
But you was a man after that night.
We was like 13. How common is it to get these long loads? I call it 50-50 whenever you taxi to a side mission, but it feels more. I think it must be higher than 50.
Yeah, we got you. JB still.
She's an original, guys.
Cause you look like you know what you doing.
One, I can't drive, and two, this ain't no work for a lady.
Oh, you really fighting the feminine.
What should I title the bounty video? Earn $500 solving this GTA mystery.
You mean? I saw her fake jogging the other day, chanting some whacked out nonsense. That bitch is crazy.
Yeah, that we can't agree on.
And I got qualifications, honey.
Like hell you do.
What's going to be really embarrassing though is if it's something really simple. It's like, this is the most unsolvable thing ever. No chance anyone can solve it. Like, 14-year-old kid, it's this. Like, so obvious, man. I'd be like, oh, here's your money.
You got your math on the corner and day. This ain't a job for making new friends, is it?
I thought you been into some repo work.
Yeah, that's true.
It needs more. I mean, what's the title? What's the thumbnail gonna be? A perfectly black box and me going, "What is this?"
Man, JB needs to get his head straight.
JB's going through a hard time.
A hard time sitting on his ass smoking crack.
I gotta keep his hours up. Word is they gonna sell the business. A new owner ain't good news for the drivers with no papers. JB sold his social for a piece 2 years back.
I see the problem, but I just don't see that as mine.
You too good to cover a brother now?
I'm here, ain't I? I've been covering that.
In this case, I mean, the purpose of the thing is to get as many people's eyes on it as possible. So I kind of do want to make it as clickbaity as possible.
Drop it in the marked area. Same as before, honey. I'll make it up to you, Franklin. You know I will. See you round.
I'd probably just, make it a map with circles on all the side missions. I fucked up. Run's dead. Nice. It's not actually dead. I'm gonna lose like 40 seconds. It can't be 40 seconds. I don't know how much time loss this is. For some reason, I thought I already had the tow truck. You're meant to take the tow truck from Tanya. This isn't that extreme of a distance. It's somewhere between 20 and 30. It's counting down, but that's counting down with the assumption that I already got the tow truck. I'm not actually losing over a minute here. But obviously the distance from Tanya's lot to the end here versus even with the quick cab taxiing here and taking this, it's longer. It's the first mistake I've made routing wise for the entire run. Very disappointing, chat. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed in myself. Which again is par for the course, because I kinda suck dick. But not in like a literal way, more like a figurative way. The mystery is long loading. Why does some of the time the game cause a much longer load going to side missions? Just sometimes. I should have jumped. Was I not getting the conference call because I was running? Probably. Should keep this in the notes. This is a very rare thing to fuck up. Very rare. So I'm still only getting the 2 things here, aren't I? It's in my splits too. I think I got both those. Hey my man, where you going? Oh, I didn't buy the pistol, but I don't really need that. The main reason I wanted the pistol back in the day was for a side mission, an event that I don't do anymore. How long until Cyberpunk comes out? It's like a year still, right? Zulu, after trying every single conceivable thing for at least 2 days, I cannot find anything that causes it. Even in the run, like obviously the speed run is the same route every time. You get different long loads every time. I haven't got a new Pepsi. If I had a fridge, chat. Are games getting more expensive? It's one of those things where, sure, games cost more, or the big games cost more to make these days, but there's more people to buy them these days than ever before, you know? It's because you don't believe in the heart of the loads. Marvelous. Bravo, Smile. Bravo. Hey, Turk, how you doing, man? I paid $115 for GTA 5. Complete ripoff, did not get my money's worth.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Terra, thank you so much for the resub with the Prime. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. Did you test long loads for patch 1.24? Can't remember.
Here we go.
They still work on the newest patch, so.
Woohoo!
8,000 hours. You mean 6,000 hours. Obviously 6,000 hours. Haven't got my money's worth. 8,000 hours though, yeah, that'd be money's worth. Could you imagine if every bit of entertainment you ever purchased was good enough for you for 6,000 hours of entertainment. I personally only pay a fraction of a penny per hour of entertainment. You want a penny per hour? Wow. You must think highly of your content. Is this a good run so far? I've probably had 6 or 7 time losses worth about 30 seconds. It's a fair run. It's about your standard 100% in terms of shit happening. So an MMO. I mean, the MMOs, like, because you're paying like, you know, 10, 11 bucks, 15 bucks, whatever, a month or whatever, you know, for MMOs. Even the free-to-play ones. Yeah, I guess if you're really committed to the free-to-play ones. Let's hope for some good RNG here, ladies and gentlemen.
Where can I take you? Okay, buddy.
Yay, good RNG. You get to keep the cab. Yee boy. Please note I am saying yee boy and like as a joke. God damn it. I gotta stop doing that.
Hey, we're here.
Now what's really important here is that I don't get the cops on me at the end. Am I gonna finish this run? Just give me 5 seconds to look into my all-seeing ball of futureness and see. I'm gonna do something different here. I'm gonna reverse the order that I get these collectibles. And see if that makes a difference somehow.
That's the ride, my man.
You know me, guys, just winging new strats as I play. That's what the pros do, right? You mean I'm not Flavor Flav? I didn't say that. Clearly I'm Flavor Flav. And obviously I can remember who that is. I mean, everyone knows who Flavor Flav is. Like, I'm not one of those not cool people who doesn't know that. I hate that this isn't revealed anymore. Oh, the clock dude? Yeah.
Alright, brother, here we are.
The time wizard. Yeah, I know. I vaguely know who Flavor Flav is. And I mean, I've seen him in reference and stuff. I don't really know what he's about, though.
This is the spot, right?
Taxi!
There are 3 other places I know that I've gotten long loads.
So where do you want
2 using mission skips.
right away, sir? Okay, buddy, there you go.
Yo!
It's a good car there. And 1 taxiing to a main mission. My PB is 10:15. Don't do it, game. Fuck you. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Roads blocks. Why haven't I lost the cops yet? Why haven't I lost the cops yet? Finally. So I guess the goal is to go in the rough direction of where I need to go and not get blocked off by the cops, which I just did. There's nowhere to go. I can't go into the movie studio. I'm fucked. I hate this game! I'm gonna lose a lot of time here. I mean, that was just bad RNG. There was nothing I could do. Because if I went down the movie studio, I would have been seen. Still haven't lost the cops. Still haven't lost the cops. Guess I'll go get my car. That's what I should do in the future. Car spray. Even though car spray will also be a huge time loss. This barely will save any time. I didn't scroll.
Here for the magic touch?
Run's dead. Run's actually dead though. continuing this run is insanely stupid and not worth the time. Someone after stream me. I have no idea how to get to where I want to go now. I will look into the best route for the future. Going to get myself resprayed. It isn't that much out of the way for the future. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do for the future, because the tattoo place is too far away, even if it would be used reliably. I love how he spawns in like that. Give me all the cash. I'm very cranky.
Okay, you know Redwood cigarettes?
That's what I meant by using the hairdressers. On Dead Man's Walking. I can't use it again for this mission if I get the cops on me. Do I prefer this camera? I don't know. Maybe. Seems right. Yeah, if anything, just playing a bit more to get used to the camera would be nice. I should really break my window before I get there. And already be sticking my gun out the window. Rather than stopping. Well, that's great. I did my best. I mean, there were just so many people. This gives me the cops. When I snipe this guy, I am going to explode. It's not that big of an inconvenience, really, unless I get really, really bad cop spawns, but, you know. There's a lot of people on the thing there, I'm just saying. And I got the cops. It is bullshit, Franklin. It is really bullshit. Probably wish I had 2 stars, because 1 star is even worse. To be fair, though, I did hit a lot of people, but also, to be fair, there were a lot of people on the road. I shouldn't have been there. Was not my fault. Uh-oh. Did not think that brake boost would be as significant as it was. Uh-oh. I was like, I'll just go for a little cheeky brake boost here. Breaks the time-space continuum. I'm tempted to wait this out. But I don't know how long I've got left. I wish it, like, had a thing that told you, this is how long you have to wait. I don't think knocking this guy off his bike gets the cops on me, question mark. I'm like 75% sure. That bush affecting me that much, that's garbage. That book, whatever, I don't know. Okay, lost the cops. That's what usually happens. That's why it's not that big of a deal if I get them on me. Bwah! Decimated. Destroyed. Why is 1 star worse on this patch? I'm not sure if it's on the newest patch. I really need to test it, but the 1 star's longer. No, I mean. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Wait, where the fuck am I? Don't hurt me no more. Okay, wrong side of the road. Thanks, game. Blindly running across the street, not even looking both ways for a piece of paper. Aren't I just the best?
Where you headed, homie?
What is a brake boost? It's when you brake to get a boost. It's true. Word around the office is that you have a fat cock. Where's that from? Other than Whitwick's stream. Look, whenever something bad happens and I'm somehow involved, it's not my fault. It's the other person's fault for existing. That's my motto.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Hey, my man. Where you going?
Can't get any closer.
How much money do I have right now? You gotta wonder if it's worth like taxing to buy that property or something, but I don't think I have enough money. Because that might be what long loads become. Like long loads can happen even if you taxi like 1,000,000 miles away from a side mission. Like, as long as you're still in like the vicinity, and the vicinity is different, it'll still give you the long load. A sexual harassment info video? Are you serious? That's funny. How would you take such a video seriously?
I heard this was a WR stream today, Kappa.
Did you? Who lied to you, DB? How dare they lie to you? You, my treasured viewer, my sub. Tell me their names, and I will send you their hairs. Anyway, thank you so much, DB, for the resub. Appreciate the support, and I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Let's make sure this actually goes through. No, so it did go through. Who hurt you? Really base, thanks, dude. Thank you for supporting my YouTube content. Uh-oh. Okay. Denied me the use of my power for a second there. That was not nice. Oops. Did not get that brake boost, and I just slowed myself down. Oh my god. What are you doing to me, game? Stop it. Someone has a new album, what? Which ending do you pick? You pick Michael, because Michael is just naturally the fastest, but it's even more faster than 100%, because you need to drop off the spaceship parts right next to where you meet Michael. I do not know what Sean is. Money
Long
rate.
25 months, say. World record has come down so much since then.
It has, dude. 25 months is a long time, man. Thank you for being around so long and supporting my stream for so long, man. I really do appreciate it. As always, man, I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. That's funny, Buster. It's like that, like you can put it to that jingle of Tim mentions. If you've got a fat cock and I've got a fat cock, why don't we have fat cocks together? Oh, I should have been on the other side for that. No. When do I speedrun GTA 6? Usually on Monday. You're new on your Twitch. Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you enjoy your stay. There are complimentary mints, if you can find them. Warp speed! Oh no, I touched something. No. Hey, we're back in the green. Bada bing. Leave the area, civilian. Why no GTA 2 speedrun? I like the dude who has the GTA 2 record and I want to take it from him. Submarine parts can be collected in about 30 to 40 minutes. That is factually inaccurate. Because you have to unlock them, which requires like 2 hours of content. Not exactly 2 hours, like if you skipped everything else, but... Actually be super easy, barely an inconvenience. Oh really?
I just need to lose 50 pounds, then next stop, Vinewood. Oh,
Come on. Why does that take so long to connect, man? I do not know my IQ, and I know of no one who is intelligent who gives a shit about IQ. There are two types of people obsessed with IQ. I shouldn't say not intelligent. One are dumb people, and two, people who've achieved nothing in their life and are very insecure about where they are in life. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Laugh. Thanks, Caillou, dude. Hey, Tibin. I'm doing okay. That scene from Jeb Bush or whatever. Please clap. I mean, he must have known on that day. Like he's just like, I'm not gonna win this. You haven't seen that clip, AoE? Oh my god, it's just... You're like, look man, I don't agree with you politically man, but if you need someone to talk to, if you want to hug or shoulder to cry, man, I'm here for you, dude. We're all here for you. Just don't do anything that you might regret. Or that, you know, just... Like, I think the reason it didn't become a bigger meme is A, because it's political, and B, because it's just so sad. Is there any practical uses for IQ tests? Oh, yeah. IQ is correlated with many aspects of success. The original reason for the development of the IQ test was to determine your likely aptitude for higher learning. A person who had scored higher in an IQ test was more likely to do well in secondary education or university or what have you. It's become a lot more than that, partly because of that it's correlated with a lot of other things that we consider valuable, but also because it's a way of simplifying the complex world of human thought or whatever. People like being able to directly quantify things simply, so they can rank things in according to each other. It's like, you got big number, you big brain, you smart guy, kind of thing. It's not very interesting. I wouldn't want to know my IQ, because either, you know, it would be depressing, or it would likely make me like overconfident in myself, like, oh, I got a big number, I must be very smart, I must make me stop questioning what I believe or what have you. It's like, oh, I'm a smart guy, if I believe this, surely it's true, kind of thing. I'm sure you've met people like that. People very full of themselves. Wouldn't want to be that guy. Besides, from the aptitude test that I took when I was 18 or whatever, and my the results I got from university, I would likely fit into the, like, you know, the 70th, 75th percentile kind of thing, right? As in, I'm not a genius, I'm just a decently bright dude, you know? But I mean, doesn't matter how intelligent you are. If you don't know shit, it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, certainly IQ tests don't even purport to test all aspects of intelligence, or by any definition, right? Yahweh gang? Wish I could have been a part of that, dude. I wish.
Hey Matt, hope you've been well.
I'm not dead, so that's a plus. Thank you so much, Fire Ninja, for the 8-month visa, man. Appreciate the support. Hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. I like Tim Minchin. That guy got wrecked. Ah, I just got wrecked. It's starting? What's starting? Is the world finally coming to an end? I don't know why I agonized over picking a phone, dude. Like, it just doesn't matter for me.
Yo, Frankie, we were just talking about what we doing here. We're working, amigo.
Yahweh has a way around the ban. They can make the... Okay, that's very hard stuff, dude. Of course, Yahweh can continue to function, but they still can't sell stuff in the US. And it's going to take them quite a long time to develop things that were as good as, you know, using, what is it, the Google API or whatever. And, as in, they were, prior to this ban, they were predicted to become the, you know, biggest telecommunications company or whatever around the globe. Only like, what, 30% or something. And now it's like, well, that's out of the question. Rip. What's his name? Polymatter did a video on it recently. I mean, he has snazzy animations, right? So he can't be wrong. That's how that works.
Anyway, they've just been cleared to take government contracts on U.S. soil. And what's one of the first on the list?
This container at the port?
Exactamundo! So it's gotta be valuable, right? I'll stop the car in the median here. Get out, find your spot on the side of the bridge, and call Michael.
All right, man.
Mikey. Yeah,
Dog, I'm in
Tyro.
position. Let me know when you're ready.
There's two parts of it. One, security concerns or purported security concerns. Then there's two, the political motivations of Huawei as a bargaining chip in the trade war between the US and China. What side you lean towards or how much you accept one or the other as an explanation for the ban is entirely up to you. Brake boosting can be done with everyone, but the powered brake boost only with Franklin.
I got 4 bombs to plant, kid.
Oh, Huawei, that's it. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I'm dumb. Ignore me.
First bomb is planted and armed. I'm moving up to the next position.
So it's Huawei, right? Not Huawei.
I can do it quick or I can do it right, okay?
I apologize.
Second charge set. 2 to go.
It's a stupid name.
Guys, he's screwing around in a submarine.
I don't think the H is pronounced. I think it's Huawei.
Third charge is set. I gotta go inside for the last one. Come to the south side. I'll clear the entrance for you. Are you okay, man? You gotta go. Hey, more guys in the port. They see me. Shit.
Oh, you fucks.
I'll take out as many as I can from around the side of the ship.
No way. No way, bro. No way. One guy shot. Oh yeah, good old Trump. I'm totally keen to pull troops out of Syria. A week later, I'm not keen to pull troops out of Syria. I authorize a strike on Iran. Wait, no I don't. Sir, please, just... Do you want us to do this for you? Just... Play with these crayons. The adults will continue to deal with military matters. What was that report or whatever that the agencies are concerned with what they should actually show Trump for security concerns? What a clusterfuck. We shouldn't be talking about this shit. I released my Trump video. Let's never discuss Trump again. That comment section was pretty funny. I don't know, Render. I don't know. It's funny because there's this tweet from Trump, because, you know, there's of course a tweet for every Trump indecision he ever has. Where Trump, 2012 I think, where he says, "Don't let Obama start a war with Iran just so he can get re-elected. Watch out, Republicans." And here's Trump. His administration is clearly fucking goading Iran. Like,
Okay, incoming. Hey, what is this thing? It looks kind of sinister. If we knew what it was, it wouldn't be top secret or very valuable, would it? It ain't doing anything to...
what about Vermin Supreme? What happened to that that fantasy game with Warhammer? Yeah, no more politics. Refunct, is that the one where you jump on the little platforms and hit the buttons? Hey, Urge, how you doing, man? There is no collectible here now. Hey, Mumble. Thank you so much, man, for the resub. Appreciate the support. Hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Can't make everyone happy. Last one. Trump doesn't want another term. I mean, he has continued his trend of calling true stories fake news by calling Fox News' polls fake news and his own polling internally fake news. I mean, why call all the polling that shows him down fake news if he doesn't want to get re-elected? And he's fucking senile, so who knows, but whatever. Whatever, could be anything. So I didn't get that quick cap. For the first time in the entire run, I blame politics. What keeps me going? Slightly off screen, there is a man in a trench coat that points a gun at me, and he says he'll kill me if I stop playing. The reason why I reset every day is because I'm immortal. So he does shoot me every time I reset, but it doesn't do anything. I don't know why he keeps bothering. It's not much of an incentive, but you know. I do feel a little bit disappointed when I reset. And he looks at me like, I'm like, I just... So that guess that's a little bit of incentive, I guess. You can't do the dolphin strat there because the thing weighs you down. The bomb. It's a bomb! I know why I did that.
Man, I'm drunk, but shit, I ain't getting drunker.
Good night, Tanner. It's funny because your name is Fuck Tanner, but because Tanner is a name, I call you Tanner. Do Australians have a better understanding of Asia than North Korea? Of course not, because Asia's... their dominant language isn't English. It's much easier to understand a place that is culturally similar and has a similar, or the same speaking language. Webcam is delayed. Is it just for you? Refresh the stream. Type 1 if you see a significant delay in my cam. Okay. Since I'm immortal, will I ever stop running GTA 5? Nah. I'll just wait until Burhack dies of old age. I'll take the wet records back. No, it's okay because your name is Tanner, because fuck you. Oh, don't say that, man. I'm sure you're fine, dude. You just gotta believe in yourself, man. And the heart of the cards. It really should be timed. Whether it's fast or... Someone after streaming. Time whether it's faster or slower to steal a cab from the passenger door or the main door. Oh, what a feeling. DeJota. I just say random things sometimes. That's like half of what streaming is. People like just you know, like to be reminded that you still exist, that you're in one of their tabs that they're listening to, as they mine for ores in Minecraft. I see you mining that ore. You need a new pickaxe, man. Stop being stingy with your diamonds. Is it actual fishing or WoW fishing? Don't give me the cops. Did not mean to park there, meant to park on the other side for this one. That's a cute doggo, man. Oh, that's a really cute doggo. Whose emotes are those? Yeah, I'm good, Grizzly.
Yeah, I'll take that.
10-4, copy that. Clear after you.
Someone after stream me the name of the content creator who owns those emotes. Moxie? Interesting. How's the stream? Now that you're here, Maxine, it's great. I shouldn't laugh, but I mean, I'm making jokes. Being non-serious. Being a funny guy, as they do. I should really practice doing some brake boosting on this one, actually. Hadn't really considered it. Those shouldn't be too hard to brake boost on. I mean, actually brake boosting with the... Can you... Because we have a longer road here. Can I actually brake boost with the tow truck? I'm thinking... No, I don't think I can't. I can definitely use my power to get more. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I'm going crazy.
Just get me to a mechanic. I still don't have time for this right now.
He so doesn't have time for this right now. He's a busy man.
Seriously unacceptable response time. Just saying.
It's like, yeah.
Shit, you can get out and walk.
Wait, Groot with a gun? I see Groot with a love heart.
Down, buddy. I'm not blaming you per se. You're just the little man. I know that. I'm just saying there has to be accountability. Not at the drudge level, but up top. I keep posting negative reviews online, and it's like nobody reads them. I know they don't. I get daily stats. You know, I've been towed 3 times.
No, I don't use that anymore. It's too depressing.
I'm just saying.
Someone look right now what my ranking is in the GTA 5 section.
I'm not blaming you. My problem's with the mule driver, not the mule. Enough. What the hell?
Surely I could call the cab even earlier than this. Oh yeah, there's a gun there. I'm 11th. That's not too bad. I'll see you, bro. Have a good one, dude.
Hey, my man, where you?
Sorry if my weirdness has scared you away. Happens all the time, man. Especially with women. Now that you're more popular, would it still be depressing? Oh, definitely, man. Because my increase in popularity is nothing by comparison to the increase in popularity in roleplaying. Maybe if you just sort by English, I could be higher. I wish I had the stats for how many people search by English. There's an RP stream with 15k views. Yeah, it's kind of like you want to be like top 6 preferably. But in a section like GTA 5 where you get like, yeah, there's tons of traffic. Like there's a lot of people coming to this section. It's not too bad. You want to guess with my tags what percentage of people who come via tags come via the speedrun tag? It's 97%. 100% is 2%. Well, of course you know TK because you read the Discord. You didn't guess quick enough. You saw it on the Discord. You cheated. I'm trying to find another 3 tags that people actually search. That's why I changed one recently to politics. CD, so I'm worse than 100%. Wow. Wait a second. So searching by English, where am I ranked? With the English tag versus not with the English tag, what's the difference? No wasting ammo now. Kidding. I like me some tight ass work. Nope. Can't get either of those. That's not good. I didn't reload. Kill everyone here except one guy. There we go. 9th in English, 11th or I see. Yeah, I was like, I can't possibly be second. I'm 6 on politics? Jesus. I don't know what percentage of people use the tags. The speedrun tag, of course, people are going to use. You know. But it's, so the original iPhone and Galaxy S6 ringtones were perfectly acceptable to me. That sounded awful. It was really, really loud, and it sounded terrible to my ears. Can someone please after stream me get new ringtone? I haven't changed my ringtone since I was like in the 8th grade. The S10, yeah. Sounds awful. Use anime titties as a tag. You don't get to pick your tags. Yeah, I mean you can pick them from a select amount.
Rockford Hills.
Rockford Hills. Yo.
That's the ride, my man.
I didn't go for the golf stunt jump again, did I? Did I? No, I didn't. So I'm 1 jump down. Being 1 jump down is not bad. Going for it again would have been about as bad as you know, going for a different jump, so it's fine. I mean, it would have been nice to have gotten it first try, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. They can sometimes, but hooray! Vive la resistance! I want curbs on this drive, but this drive is really scary. This car isn't what you might call super stable. I wonder who called me though. What day is it today, guys? It's Saturday, right? What's Brightburn? It is Saturday, okay. You didn't forget the stunt jump and buy the book, right? No. Do people search for comedy? Maybe they do. Why did I just try and shoot him? I have never done that before. Literally never. Okay. Okay, we better start doing the kicking strat. I normally do the kicking. Okay. Clearly not enough room for the punching strat. Okay. Whatever.
Hold on.
Living in America. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. If you type exclamation mark outro, it'll tell you the song. The reason why the outro command exists is because I kept forgetting the name of the song, and now I know the song, but I keep forgetting how to spell Kyrie. Look, chat, slow down. It's not a race. Mr. Envy, the run is perfectly acceptable. Some of it has made me very sad. Some of it has made me very happy. It is just a run that exists. You are #1 with the tag campaign. Nice. Except no one uses that tag. I wonder what other streams label themselves politics.
I know Solomon is anxious to see you.
Are you?
What a wonder.
Billie Jean ate my Danish. What? Have I ever eaten a Danish? Surely I have. Is it possible to live life and not eat a Danish? Doesn't seem likely.
So where do you want to go? Okay, buddy.
Why did you abandon the new construction set? Okay, that really fucked. Oh, is it not gonna whistle? Ah, well I'm fucked now. I have never seen that before. Do you see that? Her phone call came at the perfect time to prevent me from whistling. And then, when I finally could whistle, it wouldn't whistle. Nice. Do I even run out here and hope for this? I'm gonna run out, because it was turning downwards, so I might still get it. Oh, it still stayed. Don't you fucking go! Oh, I hate this. Please turn left. Or just stay there, it's fine too. Okay. It could have been worse, but it also could have, you know, been fair and not garbage.
This is the spot, right?
Interesting art.
What's going on?
Yeah, I like Vegemite. It's an acquired taste. Damn, it's a little bit early on that brake boost. Ow. Still have decent speed though. Ah, he's blocking me. That car blocked my angle. What a bitch. Oh, dead. Okay, saved. It's the only way not to die there. The two cars, one after the other there, really made that brake boost awful. Not dead though. Molly doesn't die. She just achieves her dream of being in many places at once. I don't know mine, and I don't want to know, man. Relax, man. Enjoy the run. I pressed that off like 6 times and it was just like, not interested. I see you're pressing the button there. Oh, you want the button to do something. Oh, I see. That is usually how this exchange goes. Yes, you press the button and an input happens. Can't believe I got both those. I don't think either break boost was like insanely good, but I got both, so that's good enough. Now let's see if I can get this third one that I never get. I may have actually got that a little bit. Not much. These cars stop phasing into the ground. It's creeped me the fuck out. Molly is short for Maleficent. I wonder how many people are named Maleficent. The money gets stuck there because it's a bug. It's not the amount of money that I have, it's the last payment that I made. It probably was the taxi. Why did I abandon it? It's not good. It also has a chance to randomly fail. And I don't think it's far. Okay. No, I don't think it's safe. And it may actually be slow. No, I don't know.
They're too far ahead. We gotta catch up to them if we want them to stop. This one's on the wrong side of the road. I'll stay on him.
Like, you do lose time getting the body armor. The run is probably what kills it. You know? If you could get it to warp to the other yellow dot, it would work, but no. Maleficent is the name of the Disney character, so of course it's a name that people would name their kids.
How you doing, T? We gotta hang in there.
How tall am I? I'm 5'10"-ish. Also known as short and unfuckable, according to most of the internet. I'm average height. I would do the jump, yes. You just gotta believe.
Good things come to those who wait.
What, you're not 6 foot? May as well be like 2 inches tall. I don't know how like serious those posts are, but I don't use Tinder. Please. I hate this game. I grazed it. I fucking grazed it. And the game's like, no. Not interested. So now 2 jumps down. This run has now moved into concerning territory. I should have taken it a bit more seriously. It was a fair attempt. Like, I missed it by a fucking hair. You know? Hey Blue, how you doing? Friends like 6'3" on average. I mean, the average height of someone like worth $1 million is higher than average, because being tall is correlated with success in industry. You're more likely to receive promotions and blah 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 blah.
They're pulling over.
Okay.
So if you're around successful people, then I would imagine they're more likely to be the higher height.
Well, you talk a good game. Okay, just don't scratch the cars.
Bazza is 6'7". I have no idea who that is. I'm just a guy in his room. I don't know anyone.
Hey, just spoke to Devon's man-woman lawyer person. I'll be waiting at Hayes Auto in South LS for you idiots to show up.
Yeah, right. Fool.
I could speculate why being tall conveys an advantage, but I mean, being tall is likely, well, certainly correlated with being healthy, not malnourished, receiving a proper development in childhood, which of course if you're short that doesn't mean that you haven't, but obviously people who are malnourished or haven't received a proper development tend to be shorter. Given that women tend to like taller guys, and confidence is in parts based off like how you perceive yourself as being attractive to the opposite sex or what have you, or whoever you're interested in sexually. Tall people are likely more confident from that alone. I mean, society in general views height as good, I guess, or appealing. So maybe people are just biased towards seeing tall people as more competent or something. But with all things, there would be what's the word? Mitigating factors, right? So like, if you're tall but super lanky and like you're like a twig, you're probably not going to receive the same benefit as a person who is tall but very well built into that height, you know. Like I knew of a person in high school, very, very tall, but like very gangly, very little muscle mass. Like it didn't look appealing at all. Looked like a breeze could knock him over. Not going to be the same thing, right? Be interesting actually to see if the height being correlated with success, if that's universal, if that exists in every culture or something. Oh, don't hurt me. So the brake boosts for this part were pretty strong, but the lack of that is really strong. The lack of that jump is obviously very disappointing. Ah! What did I speak about? Goodness, no. Just bring it upon myself. Hey, arm pie.
Woo, 2 months.
You've only been around for 2 months. I feel like you've been around forever in some way. Thank you so much for your continued generosity, and I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much.
Man, when am I gonna get a paycheck for one of these licks?
Tyler 1, the guy who's 6'5". I saw him, like, he had a ruler, man, and it said 6'5" on it. Come on now. No free cab feels bad, man.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Weird.
This is the spot, right?
Yeah, not yet. There's still time. I don't know why they didn't trigger. I'll figure it out. You'd assume that his ban would be 30 days. I don't think it keeps it permanent, Tanner. And it would include helicopters and stuff, so. You don't know the memes, Fluffy? Oh yeah, Doc is hugely tall. Oh. I guess I'm waiting now. Should have taken off earlier. Damn it. He is indefinitely banned. I don't believe you. Where did you hear that it was indefinitely banned? He was indefinitely banned. How dumb can you be to live stream in a public bathroom? He just probably wasn't thinking. You're involved in a character, you're trying to be funny, you're not to bring down the stream, you're thinking about so many other things that don't relate to where am I currently located. You know? It's his first in real life stream. People make mistakes. Can someone Google and see if there's information out right now about how long Doc's ban is? There's one dude. I will be at PAX 2019. Didn't have time to wash the deep heat off my hands, but it should be okay. Like, I don't know how true it is. PewDiePie has some commentary on it, and he showed the law that Doc may have been in violation of. He highlighted a part that said there had to be intent to film others in the public bathroom. So within the context, it would appear as though, you know, it was an accident, like his goal wasn't to film other people. So it's unlikely he's getting into any legal trouble. But it clearly violates Twitch's TOS. But it would be weird to ban someone that successful. Because Doc is big enough to drag people to whatever platform he moves to. Easily. You obviously, I'm not taking what PewDiePie says as gospel truth, but you know. It would be the weirdest permaban in history. No, it's a Twitch rule about filming people in private places where people have the expectation of privacy or something. It's a general rule to cover, you know, changing rooms or whatever it may be.
He's turned off Del Perro, down an alleyway. Where is? Suspect last seen near parking garage. Suggest ground team clear the building. Pilot boy!
Thanks, Rob, dude. How am I doing, cubbies? I'm doing okay. Soldiering on as I do. Tell me.
Steady. This camera's giving me a little air sickness. I get violent when I'm queasy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll keep her steady.
This robbery uwu. What do you want? I have nothing except my fans, and you can't have those.
Suspect is in the building. I can't see him. Need some help here, flyboy. Where is
Weird saying the word fans, though.
toggle to thermal vision if you think that would help? Oh, well, you might have just turned yourself a reprieve. You know, I think I'm developing feelings for you. Okay, I'm seeing things a little more clearly. Hey, you can still see me, right? I'm in the middle of the garage. I've got you. Hey, take a look around. Is there another heat source?
Is there another heat source?
Near side of the garage.
Source.
There's a man in a car. This better be him. This better be the guy.
Hey, that's the motherfucker. Thank you, Trevor Phillips.
I know. Suspect down.
I don't know, Zane.
Good work, ground unit.
Hey, I'm delivering.
It's up to the discretion of Twitch, right? So you imagine they wouldn't care.
Ride to Los Angeles.
It would also likely depend on how high profile it is, right? Like I saw a clip of a dude making a joke. He there was like a one stall toilet at this restaurant, and he filmed it. He's like, "Oh no," you know. There's this. I saw it in a clip of Forson's stream. I don't watch Forson's stream, but I occasionally see the clips. Where there's a gif of like Doc popping over the head of a toilet stall and taking a picture. If you haven't seen it, it's quite funny. It's an impressive little gif for things to be communicated so well. Oh. Why they're not aimed down the side? At least I can. I got it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Fuzzy, my dude, my guy.
Hi Viper, it's already been half a year. Time goes by when you're having fun. Good luck with the runs, Viper.
Thank you, dude. Thank you for the kind words. I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for the continued support. And hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude, man. I did. Someone after stream me move SR to Fleiss. I've got this just random split here. It's meant to be on the next one. Because this doesn't split. Are you just a bad bear? Yeah, still got a brake boost of a kind. Warp speed. We're gonna go for this one. Go for this one. Ah, completely missed it. Nice. I know, I won't go for that one, I'll go for this one. Oh, God. It's not good movement. This movement is bleh. Bleh. Hope your work goes well, dude. This is not going well with these brake boosts, man. I'm less experienced on this one. Ah, no. Ah! My speed isn't bad, but whenever I try a brake boost and fail, it's just time loss, man. Boo. It's a nice little chain of brake boost there. Oh. Where's this one I missed last time? I missed it again, man. Why that one's so hard to see? There's two there, but the first one's harder than the second one, but the second one's harder to see. Dumb. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm your fave streamer? Thanks, dude. Oh, wait. Your fake account. Someone banned DarkViperFanboy. If you've recently changed your name, when you can change it again, we'll unban you. Do not like fake accounts. Not at all. I missed all those brake boosts. Just leave me alone. Hey Pat, how you doing, man? Hey Red. Start out strong there, and we just failed. What's even the point in making a fake account like that? Some people are sincere, other people are just trolling. In general, yeah, tire streaks are what shows it, but you can get some speed even if there's no tire streaks. And the degree of the tire streaks can vary considerably. Why does it stop you? I should not have driven... whatever. Thank you for the good luck, Cubbies. Thank you for the 5 bits, crazy.
We're gonna start with a basic takeoff. Hold the throttle all the way down to pick up speed and pull back.
This is actually the first run that has been done without the Trevor section. So let's hope that my calculations were not incorrect.
Now, navigate through those checkpoints marked on your radar, and we can move on to the next lesson.
If my calculations were incorrect and my testing was incorrect, I'll have to make a choice whether I kill myself and just continue the run and hope for the best, or if I sit there and just wait and see how long, how much time needs to pass for the rerouting for the rest of the run. As in getting that information, how much more time is needed to wait will help for the rerouting. Me and Markiplier? They really got into Markiplier's content. Interesting dude though. Seems like a good dude.
When you touch down, continue to apply the brakes carefully until you come to a complete stop. Execute it like a pro.
Execute it like a pro.
Taxi over to the marked area and come to a complete stop. In this lesson, you're going to be performing a... All right, pilot. It's time for us to get a little crazy. First, I want you to get some altitude.
I was thinking, like, I'm looking at this plus 4,500 in the corner. I should have like a top donation that looks something like that. The most recent donation is just a number like it's GTA. It would be confusing with the bug though, having it there. So you may notice that it's raining, it's foggy, it's windy. This is a terrible thing, and it's not likely to finish.
I want to see you do 3 barrel rolls in a row on my signal. Watch your altitude on this one. Okay, perform 3 barrel rolls in a row. Very nice.
Controlling this plane is actually harder than normal.
Go ahead and level out the plane again. Now let's see how you do upside down. On my word,
right now I'm just monka-essing, thinking about the one that normally bugs, you know. The loop-de-loop. The roll off the top. Let's hope for some reason that the weather improves. No barrel, Brett Peter shoot. Split? No. Let's go. Skip. I don't think either Mark or PewDiePie is cringe. And I don't think either of their content is like crazy amazing. But it's just not content catered to me.
When I give you the signal, I want you to try to hold a knife edge with your plane. Okay, perform a knife edge. Perfect. Now hold that position. Don't forget to use your rudders to maintain.
The weather does seem to have improved a little bit.
Let's see if you can do the same thing on
Maybe it's my imagination.
On my mark, roll your plane over to the opposite side and hold the position. Okay, perform a knife edge on the other side.
Cause I got friends on the other side. You remember that song? What's that, The Princess and the Frog or something? That dude was a cool villain and the song's good. It's one of the better Disney songs. Cause I got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side.
This obstacle course is designed to teach you how to get. I want you to use.
He had 1 in a million. Oh, I hated that so much, dude. I was watching the bar in the bottom right hand corner to make sure that the loop didn't fail. And then I look back at my screen and I'm doing a perfect loop and a helicopter's flying over the top and I just go straight into the helicopter. Like, unbelievable. That helicopter like isn't scripted to be there, right? A helicopter can be any, like, there didn't have to be a helicopter. There could be, and if there is a helicopter, it could be anywhere on the map. It just happened to be the exact right speed, exact right angle to hit me as I'm doing a loop. Crazy. Oh. Oh, wait, man. Thank you for gifting PewDiePie a sub. I'm sure he'll really enjoy the sub badge and the emotes. Thank you so much for the support though, dude. Thank you so much, man. Have I speedrun any other games? Dark Souls 3, I put like 300 hours in. And Hades, which I put like 10 hours into. Thanks for 25 bits, dude. Mr. Zaz. Very nice. You go, girl.
You're looking good.
PewDiePie Ninjas same week, subs, so much clickbait potential. No, I don't think it will be, No, I don't think I'll go down that road.
Come on, keep your head in the game. You've got to follow the route, buddy.
I'm not that clickbaity. I will I'll showcase something good from the stream in a positive light in the thumbnail. But I'm not gonna make something seem cool that isn't cool, you know? Can you gift me a sub? No, I've already got a sub, dude. When you become partner, you get a permanent sub to your account. I think you get one. Yeah, you have one if you're an affiliate too, of course. And you also get like 3. You have 3 lifetime subs to give. You can choose 3 people who get subs for life, and I don't think you can remove them. I guess they're meant to be for family members and stuff. And then you get like, I think you can give 3 bots at any time a permanent sub. So when I write in my So when I first made that joke, guys making the announcement right now, GTA 6 is going to be released sometime after this day. That's right, announcing it here first. Tell all your friends. Now you know. Like, that's a joke, obviously. And so I wrote in the thumbnail, like the thumbnail didn't show anything. It just, the title was, the title was something like, GTA 6 announced, how the speedrun ended, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, obviously everyone's going to realize that's a joke. And a handful of people were not happy. Or when I made the joke like, GTA 6 releasing as a board game, I wrote in the title, GTA 6 as a board game. And I'm like, that one at least did a little bit better because it was even more obvious it's a joke. But, you could call that clickbait if you like. Like, my goal there wasn't necessarily get more viewers because it was in the title, but because I found the joke funny. I thought they were the better parts of the stream, those jokes. We had a perfect loop-de-loop, dude. So rare, man. So rare. Oits, man. You give the sub and you want to sub yourself, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate this one, man. I hope you continue. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much for on the stream, dude. Like, it's a little bit different than making a fake GTA 6 cover and putting that in the thumbnail with arrows and being like, and the title being, I just got GTA 6 or something. So to phrase it another way, certainly some of my titles are sensational to an extent, but I don't think they get to the point of clickbait because it doesn't misrepresent the content within. What you see in the thumbnail is what you see in the video, especially because the thumbnails are made of stills of the video. But how goes the run? It is perfectly acceptable. Yeah, the combined tactic of pushing myself downwards a little bit and using the keyboard and mouse seems to help the loop-de-loop. Looking solid. Have you been working out? I don't know. Jump off the rock and murder the biker?
You're looking great out there.
I have a vague recollection of jumping off something onto a pedestrian.
Watch out for streetlights and buildings.
Can I put you in one of my videos? If you happen to be there by coincidence, that's that, but I can't put you in specifically now.
That's it. Come on, I know you can do this.
Is this speedrun gonna accomplished? Who knows? Yeah, that dude, yeah. He got banned.
Very nice.
How would I react if Mr. Beast donated to me? I don't know. I'd be like, yay, money. Woo. What do you mean by gaslighting? I've heard that phrase before and I should know what it means. Do you just mean gaslighting in the sense of pouring oil on the fire or whatever? Trying to make things worse? Or trying to start a fire out of nothing? Or
Not too bad for your first tally course.
have I ever been accused of racism? Once in conversation, I said,
This is another helicopter lesson, but with a
living, I was making a comparison and I was saying, which clearly isn't as bad as living in a ghetto or something. And I think the person interpreted what I said as to mean that all black people live in ghettos or something, which I think they were being very disingenuous. I think they were doing that maliciously. Because clearly from the context that could not possibly be what I meant. I was just making references to harder environments that people are born into, using ghettos as an example. That's the only time I can ever think I was accused of racism, and it was just in an... the argument was somewhat public, being on YouTube, and I brought attention to it with my subscribers at the time, but this is a long time ago. Gaslight, manipulate someone by psychological means into questioning their insanity. Oh. Is that like an official definition? I don't think I've ever heard that. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I've never heard that before. Well, I like knowing this now, because I've definitely seen that used before. But it never mattered enough to look it up. Do I think there's gaslighting in politics then, by that definition? Absolutely. Be gaslighting in everything, I guess.
Bring the helicopter down gently onto the helipad.
You are very much like a Brazilian streamer called The Darkness. In what sense? Jebaited.
You almost ran out of time.
How good am I at racing games? Probably not very good.
Taught you how to fly a helicopter. Now you're gonna learn. Hope you aren't afraid of heights.
Interesting, Rob. Recharge does not work anymore. My favorite vehicle type? The fast ones. I like the fast type. Excellent. I've never gone to the effort of like looking at the different dialogues that you get depending upon where you land on that marker and seeing if one is shorter than the others. Fucking hate the comment. Let it burn. Let it burn. Fucking burn the comment. I like and don't like motorbikes. I don't like how easy it is to get hit off them.
Oh, so close. This isn't easy.
What happened to Recharge? They said their business model was not sustainable, and they tried a bunch of different ones, and it's just not something they could continue. But they said they will probably reorganize into a different type of business or whatever model, and blah blah blah. And I said, yeah, if you do something, you know, let me know.
Great landing. That was
Great landing. I don't know, Toxic. Who cares? Do I read a lot of books? Back in the day, you know, maybe even young 20s. Certainly when I was a teenager. I was known in Coles where I worked as that guy who read books. I'd sit in the every lunch break to be sitting there with like a fat fucking tome in front of me, just chowing down on that while I'm eating. At one point in time, I was so desperate for more stuff that because I had the iPod Touch at this point. You remember how small the iPod Touch screen was? There was a program that would take PDFs of books and I mean not PDFs, but it basically make books into iPod touch slides with like 25 words per slide. So you'd get a book that was like, you know, 8,000 iPod slides long, and I would sit there reading all the books from Sherling Kenyon series in the lunchroom with my fucking iPod. No, it wasn't iPod. It was just a normal iPod or some shit. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I've read a lot of books in my day, but they were all, in the vast majority, fiction books. So while I may have picked up a little bit of vocab or maybe learned some life lessons or ways to look at the world, it wasn't practical knowledge of the world, right? It's not like I've read a bunch of biographies. Yeah, I do audiobooks these days too. A lot of them I do faster, but not all of them on 2x speed. Depends on the book. A Stream Deck mobile subscription. I'm not sure what that is. Favorite book? My two favorite series will always be The Wheel of Time and Raymond E. Feist books. Even if I never even bother finishing the final book. The beginning books are amazing. The series he did with Janny Wirtz, the Empire trilogy, marvelous book series. Not for everyone really, but I really liked it. But in terms of audiobook, it would be A Wise Man's Fear. That whole thing. I can't wait for... What's it meant to be called? The Stone Door or something? Can't wait for that shit. There's probably more, but you forget, you know? You're like, it doesn't all stick with you.
Okay, buddy.
Ah, I fucked up. Not gonna go through this again.
So where do you want to...
Funnily enough, this is pushing time.
This is the spot, right?
So if there was a chance that I was gonna miss Tanya, it's not gonna happen anymore.
Where can I take you?
Good, it works. Oh. Ah, you son of a bitch. Purple line bug. What is the money in the top corner? It's just a bug. It usually shows my last money. I mean, sometimes anyway. So you just disappeared there. Yeah, I keep having this happen specifically in this section. I don't know why. I guess there might be something unique about the taxis at the airport. Stream Decks? I have a Stream Deck. And it frustrates me. Because I have to open it every single day on my PC. I think I watched a bit of the Percy Jackson movie. It looked fucking terrible. How was golf and tennis? I haven't done tennis yet. Tennis is now in our Hang 10. Golf was good, except I didn't do the jump. Maniac, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for supporting my content, and I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Give me that thing now.
Have a good day. Have a good day.
Hey Mr. Matt, good luck on your run. I hope you enjoy the game and speedrun, my friend. Thank you.
He was supporting the stream, dude. Thank you for the kind words and the $5, man. Have a good day, man. Taxmas? What a name. What a guy. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. We got Chimingos? What the fuck is a Chimingo? Is that like a flamingo? But like, not? Here we go. Darts, guys. Literal god king of darts right here. Thanks again, Tax, for the $5, dude. Appreciate, man. Thank you.
Hey, we're here.
Let's do this.
Want me to step back further, I will. I am
Bad.
amazing.
Hey, Matt, this is Lisa.
Yeah, it's good. One. Oh shit. Double 10? Uh-oh. Okay. Where's 5? This has to be 5, right? Okay. Why does 5 look so weird, though? I couldn't tell if I hit the double there or not. Okay. Downgrade my status from God King to Lord, maybe?
Where do you want to go?
The fun's fine, Trey. Oh yeah, I like to jump here, don't I? Oh, you can't jump immediately. So yeah, I could take cover here, but I'm just so worried about the taxi fucking me.
Where can I take you?
Hey Primordial, how you doing?
Ever heard of Jackson Skinner?
Oh, is that a thing? Lucian? That's interesting. I never knew that.
Hey, my man, where you?
Now that I think about it in my head, yeah, I can kind of see that. Interesting. I wonder if that's just some tradition that people keep.
All right, brother, here we are.
Yeah, I wish bowling was in this game. That would be cool. That weird stutter there, I was just like, uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Where you headed, homie?
I don't lose darts all that much. Like, losing darts used to be more of a concern back in the day because I didn't know that I could just retry it by pressing spacebar. It's time loss, but at least it's not catastrophic like it was before.
So where do you want to go? This is the spot, right?
Well, hopefully Radio I can complete the whole thing. There's no way I guarantee just being halfway, you know. Taxis have penises in this game? What a strange question.
Where can I take you? Okay, buddy, there you go.
I love how he runs into her, dude. It's just funny. It makes no goddamn sense. I just spawn out of nowhere, the guy doesn't blink, and I just runs into the prostitute. She did spawn, guys. The rerouting worked. Hype. I'm not actually 3 minutes ahead, but I have saved a little bit of time. My #1 player. Basically what I did here is I skipped Trevor's flight section. It's moving to surveying the score. the helicopter on the surveying the score is a little bit faster, and by avoiding the switch to Trevor, I can't accidentally despawn the street race at the airport. That's the two major advantages for moving it. It's not a huge time save, but it removes some RNG and saves a little bit of time. Okay, this is the one with the bloody ambulance, man. Don't forget. Do you guys know who JB is? Do you know? I find it funny how she says, you know who he is. We never actually meet the character. Can you park closer to the tow truck? I have to wait until Tanya gets in. When I don't have Tanya with me, I should park on the right, so I get to the door faster. When I have Tanya with me, I park so she gets into the door as fast as possible. Or rather, it's timed so we both get in about the same time.
You in the groove now, Franklin. And you and JB was homies before you had hair on your balls.
Okay, that's a long slide.
Yeah, so you keep telling me.
I still remember that time your grandpa caught you and JB slinging cigarettes. Chased you all over South LS.
South LS.
That was a good hustle while it lasted.
You still kicking it with that shit talking Lamar?
Oh yeah, shit, I'm stuck with that fool forever.
Will she warp into the truck? No. Have you not watched my facts series? Do people have some of you actually not watched my facts series? Hey Edom, thanks man. If my it's roughly 30-something% of my viewership is American. At least that is on YouTube. I believe it's about the same Twitch.
JB will make it up to you as soon as he gets back on his feet.
Yeah, I heard that one before.
Yeah, this is definitely not a good time for America, no. It really depends. Sometimes my sleeping pattern's bad and better time for America. When I just recently fixed my sleeping pattern and I start streams at like 6 AM or something, that's good for America.
Fuck you.
It's a long wait there. Well, good luck with it, Hikson.
No, come on, man! I just got that bike! Somebody stop that guy!
It is always funny, whenever I release those videos, and people say, I don't know if you want to be talking about politics, my dude. I just like, can tell these are new viewers. Yeah. I don't think you should start talking about politics. Should we go back like 5 or 6 years? No, more than that now. Jesus. How old am I? 7 years? I'm an old man. Saying old man things, get off my lawn. Why did Trevor send that text message? Because we abandoned him in a strip club. Wave boost. If only. Oh.
just tuned in. Good luck on the run, Dad.
Thank you, Ran, for $10. I will forgive you for calling me Dad. Thank you for the support. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for the good luck as well. Thank you for your kindness and generosity. Thank you. Thank you. Paying for my Pepsi Max. So I was just distracted thinking about something. Am I still getting that collectible? Or did I move it? No, I think I speculated on moving it. No, yeah, I think I'm still getting it. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't say Pepsi Max is the best. Coke is... Standard Coca-Cola is way better. It's good. I certainly would stop drinking Pepsi Max if I could. Like when you meet a person... Ooh, free cab. When you meet a person who doesn't drink alcohol, like some people be like, you know, oh man, you fucking suck or something. I'm like, good for you, man. I applaud that you can go out in public and enjoy yourself without lowering your inhibitions and shit. Or getting yourself drunk or whatever. That's pretty cool, man. You know? I wish I was that way. When people say, you know, I never drink soft drink, I'm like, good for you. And I envy you. Because I wish I was the same way. Is America on the brink of war with Iran? Clearly, as shown by Trump's tweets, he does consider it to be an election tactic to start a war with Iran to get elected. As in 2012, he did say, do not let Obama start a war with Iran to get re-elected. And considering Trump, even with Trump's, you know, everything that is negative about me is fake news tendencies, he must accept that if Fox News, his own internal polling, and all the rest of the polling has him polling under like every main Democratic candidate in the battleground states, then the odds of him winning, as things are currently, is very low. So maybe he might get desperate and start a war with Iran to boost his numbers. Because it does tend to be what happens when a war starts. Historically, war starts, president's approval ratings shoot up. But a war with Iran is like, as it is presented now, it would be the most contrived fucking nonsense thing ever. Because obviously Iran is no threat to the US. And it's the US who is massively bullying Iran. Every fucking turn, Iran's like, look, we'll agree to the deal. We'll follow the deal. Everyone's like, okay, America, they're following the deal. And then US like, no more deal. Deal bad now. It's like, but they were following the deal. They're still following the deal, even though you've just thrown more sanctions at them. You won't give them back their money. And they're still following the deal. Come on, America, just be kind for... No! Iran bad! Okay, US, calm down. Please, just don't do anything rash. It's, no. Even if a war started with Iran, I just cannot imagine... Well, I don't know how stupid people are, but I just can't imagine it going to be presented well to the American public. Hey Lodo, how you doing? I did get the letter back there, right? I did, definitely, yeah. Matt, talk about North Korea and how it is better than South Korea. Like, when bad things happen, people say they're going south. That's because South Korea isn't good. That expression is based off a comparison between South Korea and North Korea, obviously.
I'm on him! He's past the airfield! Landing ain't gonna be pretty! Okay, this guy's...
Which jumps am I going to do instead? I'm only 2 jumps down. The route contains 27 jumps. I only need 25. So failing 2, I just need to continue the route as normal. Basically what happens if you get through the entire run without failing 2 jumps, you just skip like 2 of the final 5 jumps. Usually the one on the final off-road race, and the one on cleaning out the bureau. It's going pretty good, shot. I am right-handed. If you want to know all my political opinions, there's one place you can go, guys. My YouTube channel, where I have a series of 48 videos called Speedrunner Ramblings. And you can just eat up all the stuff there. I should probably just move my DeViper stories into my Speedrunner Ramblings. But that would involve recreating all the thumbnails again. And I don't know if I really want to do that. I should though. But I just finished fixing them, man. Thanks, Jacobs. Okay, let me just in my head go through. I got that collectible. Yeah, I got all the collectibles. Okay. Nobody panic. Someone after stream me move DeViper stories into political ramblings. I mean, because it's now Speedrunner Rambles, so I can just include my stories in there. Or at the very least, I could check and compare the 2 playlists. Because the political ramblings, or the now Speedrunner Ramblings, its series has it's got like 20,000 players on the playlist, right? So clearly people are going to the playlist to watch them all. Are you kidding me, dude? That might not be far enough away. It better be. I hate this game. That car perfectly blocked my fucking taxi to leave it in the fucking despawn zone by like 2 pixels. What a fucking bitch of a game. All the places that car could be, and it's in the perfect fucking frame to fuck me. The game's sentient, man. It fucking knows what I want, man. And it's like, aha! I've used my power of sentience to divine what you desire, and I will stand in your way at all fucking costs.
That's the ride, my man.
Hooray, we didn't fuck the jump. Woo! Let's see if we can do this now. New strat. New strat. Look at that strat. What a god. Okay, the parking could have been even better, so I didn't have to get out the other door, but you know.
Have a good day.
Hey. It's a weird thing. Didn't even try to read it. But I see that, even if it doesn't pop on the screen. Thank you, Shark, for the 330. It's kind of you, man. Thank you for supporting my stream, dude. Hope you're doing well. It's funny, man. I didn't abandon Chop. Chop just went home, man. Chop can find his way home. Yes. That's not why I'm driving poorly. I don't have a driver's license. Free cab? Free cab? Free cab? Free cab? Free cab? There's a cab over there, but nope. Damn. That sucks. There's often a free cab here. There he is.
Man, you suck.
Man, you suck. Clearly talking to you, chat, because he can't be talking to me.
Where you headed, homie?
I don't suck. Why is there an arse split? You got a problem with arse, dude? You're more of a boobs man? Fortunately, there is no boobs mission. No, it's assassination, dude. Shortened form of assassination. Okay. Can you... He's a madman! A crazy! He's lost the plot. He's done for. Run away! Save yourselves! Ooh, that was painful. Titties. Gwyn's not here. I've been drinking nothing but my patented good RNG juice. What's tile of 1? What is he has what, like a blood rush or something? Guess I'll make my own drink. Viper Rage or RNG, good RNG, something.
You're developing quite the rep there, Slick.
Right
Insurance
down
companies hate these kinds of claims.
I believe I got that. I'm so okay. That's actually not my cab, but what? Game's bugged. Okay, that was very confusing because I whistled for that, but there was a person in the back, so I didn't stop.
Hey, we're here.
And I don't know, man. Okay, at least my taxi did show up. Okay. Viper Venom. I'll pay Eminem to use his song as my advertisement. I put a label that says good RNG shoes over the Pepsi Max until they sponsor you. Hey Nefos, how you doing, man? Hey Warlinity, how you doing? Pash, the runner's been okay. I'm not actually 3 minutes ahead of these splits. Oh, I'm gonna run out of splits soon, that sucks. I accidentally deleted my completed runs worth of splits, so I only have splits for the rest 6 hours. Incoming viewership drop because no viewers like no splits.
What's the end game, man? We had a good thing going without.
Gonna need you guys to help me out with answering people's questions, because we're gonna get 50 times the questions of how good the run's going. Ooh.
The drink will just be Pepsi with cocaine in it for the extra energy for 10-hour runs.
What's the secret ingredients? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Thank you so much, Sharp, for $5, man. That's very cool, man. Thank you again for supporting the stream. Thank you for your continued generosity, man. Thank you so much. Hello, Marsky. Hello, Spook. You and your bongo cats, man. Ready to leave, guys. There's no splits. Organized walkout to protest the lack of splits. I gotta get the bridge here. I remember I did fail one bridge, so I have to get the backup bridge at the very end of the run. You can guarantee I'm gonna forget. Guys, for those who might be around at that point, Bureau raid. You know the one where I fly in a helicopter and then parachute out near the end? Gotta get a bridge there. Very important. This run only contains 26 bridges. I need 25.
Didn't I say we had to take them in the air if we're to have any kind of shot at this? I thought I said that.
Wow, thanks, Echo.
You'll see.
Recently, in a conversation with someone, in a mocking way, I did that whole one letter capitalized, one letter not capitalized. And because I used the caps lock instead of the shift key, it was actually pretty difficult. And I felt really stupid afterwards for doing it. I was very tired. I'm like, I did like 2 words. And I'm like, this was a mistake. Because I was doing a whole fucking sentence. I can't read that, Kaiser. But I'm gonna assume it's asking me how I am. So I'm doing okay, man. Could be worse. Could be better. Me? Bully? How dare you slander my good name in that way? I've never bullied anyone ever. Now come here so I can bully you.
I'm in control of this. I can be myself out here. Bullying, reckless, totally selfish. Do the things that make me me.
Really, Max? You're just that invested to see how much I destroy the world record by? Hitting birds on this mission is actually bad. Like it. I've heard runs die to it before. I think I've seen clips from other people had the same thing happen to. I just use caps lock because I'm dumb. Monty Ohm, guy who formerly worked at Rooster Teeth, who tragically died early. I can remember a conversation where someone was talking about him like he was the most, you know, he just optimized everything in his life. Like, rather than type 100 on the microwave, he typed he typed 59 seconds because it takes less time. And with his keyboard, any keyboard he got in the mail, he just immediately removed all like the superfluous keys that he doesn't need in case they get in his way. Like he just removed caps lock. Now that's a guy who's a speedrunner at heart. You're firing rockets. Team Rocket is blasting off again. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna climb over this now. Because I fucked that up something fierce. Who you calling an idiot? Me? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hello, Dick Bouncer. That is not a good name. Kind of. Reminds me of internet comment etiquette.
We are now landing in Mackenzie Field. Swapping radio channels. Over. Ronnie, the cargo jet is now part of the TP Enterprise fleet. You with the Mac?
Once I was on a plane to Las Vegas and the plane hit a goose, cracked a window. Jesus. That must not be a very well-made plane.
Looks like a problem.
Attention, Merryweatherjet. We're under orders to escort you to base. Change course or we will engage.
Oh, or you could diddle yourself.
Have I heard about Etika? Has there been any more developments in the guy who uses my same headphones? Hey, Pa, how you doing, man?
We'll see if that helps.
Any offensive action will be met with overwhelming retaliation.
Maybe I'll give you 10% of what's in the hole, then we're all happy.
I mean, Trevor does have invulnerability, so, you know, using that he could probably land it.
Takedown is authorized. Change bearing or we will engage.
I don't think you understand the effort I've gone to be here, pal.
That plane on my left, going in front of me, is a concern. Can you even get the cutscene this late? Don't think I can get it now.
Hey, you wouldn't shoot me down anyway. Think of the ground casualties.
Oh! Yeah, fuck you too, game. That's one way to prove me wrong. Better that than you know, the plane running into me and dying. 1 second, more like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. I do think I would enjoy Breath of the Wild. Do you want GTA 6 to have multiple characters? I just wanted to have a good story and good characters. I don't really care how many there are. I want them to do what they think they can do and make entertaining. So I missed the thing about Etika. Can someone repeat it again? Yeah, what video? As in, like, I remember last time he went crazy, but...
Get in the car.
Why did I use an RPG now? It broke down the fence. So that I could run through. Better to do it before the mission ends. So, like, the mission ending loses you the cops anyway. If you happen to get them, which you don't usually.
Alright, Lester's meeting us there.
You haven't seen the video? Basically, he threatened suicide and was talking about all the things he's... I'm still calling that bad RNG, okay? The odds of there being a car turning there is about 0.01%. The dude seems mentally unstable, as in, might need some meds or something, dude. Needs to go see someone, but...
Thinking about you, Trevor. Your lifestyle. Oh, have you? Really? Yes, I have.
Does he have fans? Like, what is he known for? I only really know of him from A, that he wears my headset without my permission. Nice, I get. And from that meme where he's like, "Oh my god," with Smash. I imagine he wasn't a Smash Pro. Was he just a popular YouTuber and streamer around the Nintendo scene? Song doesn't work, unfortunately. I don't know the names of the songs. He reacted to videos. Oh, I see.
Okay. What about the way you dress?
What about it? I don't give a shit what I wear.
No. If you don't give a shit, you wear clean clothes that fit. So yours are
There's some good balancing.
a little out there, a little wacky.
Whatever's in the shop is what I get. Jesus, what is this?
It's not an absence of taste, T.
It's the opposite of taste.
You should be a stylist.
And then there's the tattoos, the hair, the weird music, the funny toys, the niche drugs, the...
See, every time I think I know all the dialogue, I try to say it in my head and I get it wrong. I'll be honest, I never think that I know all the dialogue. What a landing. And by what a landing, I mean that was fucking awful. I was off by like a frame. You try and skip that whole middle part there. Could have been worse. I blame the new camera. Hey, Good Living, how you doing? Niche and niche are both correct.
Drive us to the bank.
I will go to the front of the bank, clock the entrance. If the paperwork's correct, the alarm will be a relic. We should be in and out before the local PD knows what's happening.
Polito jump? What about it? It's done way earlier in the run.
Okay, I brought my police scanner. Drive over.
Faking insanity is not the best way to gain popularity. Let's hope that doesn't blow up and kill me.
We have a code 30 Adam. Alarm going off at Blaine County Savings Bank. All cars in the area, please respond.
Polito cars 3, 6, 9, and 1 will be there in 50 seconds.
Roger that. 4 units. Backup team at station is available.
They've dispatched 4 cars in 60 seconds and more on standby. And it isn't even 30 Victor shots fired. Oh, this is a real headache.
You're stuck when I bring my king guys there, huh?
What do you got on the clock?
40 seconds.
This is Toledo Security. Any updates on the code 30 Adam? Backup ready to mobilize.
This is not normal. The response is out of proportion.
Cops in this county are dirty. The alarm just went off on their piggy bank.
This is them. What is that, a 67-second response time?
4 cars.
Oh, I
4
should have.
Bad cops, guarding dirty
Grab
money.
some
Fuck
food.
company, we can take this.
Wait right here.
I sit
See
down.
If anything about their routine suggests a weakness.
Realize I'm mildly hungry. I do have 4 lollies though.
I gave chat the option to choose between 1 and 5. They chose 3, so here you go.
Oh man. Thank you so much for the 30. Wait, I almost said 30,000. Oh, what? What? I just found a new strat. Do you see that? I got out of the car with Michael. It ended the conversation and allowed me to switch to Trevor. How early can you do that? How much of the conversation can you skip? Dude. Shark, not only have you given me 3,000 bits, but you are at least partly responsible for me being flustered there and finding that new strat. Thank you so much, dude. Your generosity paying twofold, man. Thank you so much, man. I'm blown away, man. Thank you so much, dude. I never know what to say to such generosity, man, but I hope you know I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting my content, man. Thank you so much, dude. Dude, thank you so much. Oh, etiquette has been banned a couple of times. What, just on Twitch? And why was etiquette banned? His first episode? Oh, okay. He posted porn there. Oh, I do vaguely remember, yeah. Oh, was he banned on YouTube as well? Then what platform is he on now? I'm trying to think how much conversation could be possibly skipped there. It's probably just the last line. Because it's... Or you just get out on one of Michael's lines. Yeah, that will probably fit in there, dude. Hey, Rob. Welcome stream, dude. He made new channels, still YouTube. Oh, I see. How many subs does he have? It's always funny hearing about other YouTubers and stuff, because it's almost like we're sitting around the office and we're talking about other people who also work in the office that I never interact with. Exactly, always.
If he's back to Sandy Shores, why didn't I hear about it? God damn it! Shit, they see us, man. We gotta stay on. That's right, Chop. We gonna fuck them up as soon as Trevor get here.
Sorry. Over soon. Okay. So there's 4 more hours left in the run. I have 3 more candies. I'll have to ration them. Maybe during oh, I guess the next break is 2 hours and 20 minutes. So I have 1 candy every hour. Yeah, definitely got both collectibles. Yeah. Just use Uber Eats, and who is getting the door, my dude? And when am I going to eat the food? The good thing about Up and Goes is they're quickly consumable. What do you think is considered a big YouTuber nowadays? 1 million subs? No, it's more views that matter.
Incoming? Man, you're all business. Yeah, well, this is kind of important. These men don't like me, and they know we're back in the Sandy Shore, so...
Okay, let me rephrase. A big YouTuber is someone who has, like, a fan base and is unlikely to lose their position on the platform, you know? So Linus from Linus Tech Tips was talking about how they don't consider themselves to be big YouTubers, or in the sense that, like, he's getting, you know, tens of millions of views a month or whatever between the channels, but just compared to people like Logan Paul, PewDiePie, or all the child gaming channels and stuff, the people making hundreds of millions of views, it's just like, yeah, they feel like nobody, or like they're obviously they're someone, but just relative to the biggest people, it's nothing. With YouTube, like, there's always a bigger fish. The bigger you get, the more you're comparing yourself to the people bigger than you. And so you never really feel big until you're like the biggest, you know? So, am I a big YouTuber because I've averaged like over 2 million views for the past 4 months? Type 1 if you would consider me a big YouTuber. I have 50k subs. I've gotten 2 million views like every month for the past 4 months. 1 for big, 2 for medium, 3 for small. Or something. Yeah, like when I give you this sliding scale, like I'm clearly something, but big, like, because if you look on Social Blade, did he die? Oh, he didn't die. Sweet. If you look on Social Blade, in terms of subs, I'm ranked 440,000th. Still. Unless it doesn't update because I didn't change my name or something. I can't see him. Okay, weird. Thinking about it, maybe it doesn't change as well. Maybe they're having that problem with YouTube as well. I don't know. The point is, I've seen channels that have 500,000 subs who don't average my kind of viewership. You know, there are so many things that you can look to determine the size of a channel. And what I'm more interested in is the health, the longevity, the how tied a channel is to a particular form of content. Will that content go away? Is the channel continuing to innovate, or is it? So I didn't get the. It's fine. There was a collectible that I was considering moving back to Predator. It's not in my splits, but prior to getting to this split, I was considering redoing it here, because it's going to depend. If you die in an off-road race, it doesn't let you retry it, does it? No, don't think it does. Well, let's just hope I get the bike with Trevor. And then the question is, someone after stream me test if dying in off-road race allows you to restart. I don't think it does. Or if someone has a copy of GTA open and just wants to test that for me right now, feel free. I'll put on sleep mode this time. Okay, definitely should put on sleep mode before that phone call. Oh. Got that letter. Okay. It doesn't? Yeah, that was my theory. So I'd have to shoot a gun or something to fail. But the gunshots only work if it's near people. So, okay, to explain what I'm talking about here. On one of Trevor's off-road races, if you have the motorbike, you randomly either get an ATV or a motorbike. If you get the motorbike, then you can both get a collectible and do a stunt jump, and still get like third place to get credit for the race completing. But if you have the ATV, it's effectively impossible to do both because you're slower and the ATV sucks balls. So I'm thinking, like, if I get the ATV, I might just get the collectible and then fail the race to start again. Or I can just skip doing the jump. But I'm already 2 jumps down, so that doesn't seem like a very good thing to do. Thinking about it, I think you can actually use the van to get that stunt jump as a backup. Ah, takes me back actually. I'm sure that was tested, but I can't remember. But we tested some vehicle there. I think the van works. I don't think I'd want to test it though. What? Can someone after stream me test jump near Polito score with van? How's the stuttering? Non-existent. I've had like 3 stutters the entire run. Non-existent. There was 3 of them. Okay, there was one right there, kind of. Audio? What about audio? Okay, let's not blow myself up here. Blowing self up is bad, guys, just so you know. Fun fact about GTA 5, not good to blow yourself up. I've decided that going for the back one first just makes sense. Because, if you shoot the first one first, it gives opportunity for cars at the back to like rush forward and catch the second rocket. Really want these things. Okay, well, fuck. Is it Matt? I am is. I am the Dark Viper. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing there. Ignore me. For a second there, I thought I had missed this brake boost, but now it's down here. That's right. That's right. It's all coming back to me. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Do I own a car? Yes. It's not a very good car. Bought it when I was 16. Hey, the game's stuttering. That's not good. What matters most? Views, money, enjoyment? In streaming? It's hard to imagine I could enjoy myself without financial security. I mean, like, I don't know what that means. Like, all those things are naturally intertwined with each other.
It's not inappropriate. Polito Bay, let's hit this shit.
Like, how can one be more important when they all necessitate each other?
Yeah, I was the driver on the job my boy Lamar pulled. Guess it's the same kind of shit you doing now, right?
Nice, bro. What was the take?
I want to open this so badly.
Come on. Everyone remembers their first score.
Shit, not me.
Spawn a better car where, Sainted?
88, outskirts of Carcer City. Took a small franchise for 10G. Yeah, things were easier back then.
That's funny, Chronic. Like 10 bits.
You, generic goo.
What I do, Isaac? There's nothing I enjoy more than streaming.
Let me think. First real lick. Alright, yeah, armor car. When we spoke down in these swamps, know what I'm saying? How they coming?
Pretty much Vitality, yeah.
200? 1,000? Oh, big dog.
The next heist is right now.
Had to send most of it up the ladder, yo. Reppin' Boggles, homie? Yeah, so that was when I went independent. Man, I hear you on that one.
Hey, your turn to share, kid.
I told you I don't remember the details, man.
Leave him alone, Trevor.
This is an important moment.
That's funny, Oakley.
Here we are, on our way to almost certain death, bonding, pouring our hearts out, and this guy is...
I was watching your stream at home, but now I'm at a party. So what do? Take over the 50-inch TV in the lounge and put your stream on. You now have 20 people in a lounge drunk watching your stream. You are welcome.
Well, how about you? Why don't you share with the
For some reason,
I'm here.
that makes me more anxious than the idea of hundreds of people watching me in the privacy of their own homes. It's like when Banger, when he says, "Hey man, I put your stream on at work," and I think he works in a telecom office or something, and there's like my stream in the office, just on the wall. I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you, dude. Thank you for 1,000 bits, man. I hope you're having a good time. Whatever you're drinking, I hope it's good. Preferably bourbon, man. Thank you so much.
Alright,
And I hope all your friends or whatever are having fun too, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Take home on your first gig? That ain't bad, man.
What was he doing?
Man, the whole score was 2 stat. Only I didn't see none of that shit. Dive pack went off.
I bet that freaked everyone out at the party. I remember being at PAX 2017. Being the loner, awkward guy that I am, sometimes when I had no one to talk to or whatever, to the handful of people that I knew were else occupied with something else, I would go sit in front of the TV, and on the TV was Twitch, and there'd always be like some Hearthstone stream on or something. It was unfortunate because there wasn't really anyone good on, but it was, you know, it's during the time when Hearthstone was still big, so you just sit there watching people just play Hearthstone. I haven't had a TV in ages.
I'll bring a dive pack just for you.
I wonder what it'd be like watching.
I could use a restroom break.
And risk getting ID'd. You're an idiot.
It's number 2.
Because, I mean, watching Twitch on a big screen, like, given the bitrate limitations, I can't imagine high motion scenes would look very good on like a 50-inch TV. In Hearthstone, obviously, doesn't matter because it's just no motion, but that NPC was driving weird. It definitely was, yeah. Do I have any new stuff here? Should keep checking.
Okay, you got your crowd. Try it. Top should be here soon, so keep an eye out. The lock is down. Keep the door open, Em.
Yeah, this all seems normal. Potential to stack dough? I think we all have that potential. I hate abbreviations, dude. I mean, we all use them, but it's just very awkward when a person uses one with full expectation you understand what the fuck they're talking about and you have no idea. I barely managed that. I thought the cop car wasn't going to hit me. The death is intentional. New people. What GTA car? What GTA car matches my in real life car? I don't think there is a match. Are you? I'm gonna die now.
We're bringing down the fences here, real and emotional.
These are the most selective explosives on the fucking planet. So, you use explosives here, so you don't run for as long.
Your views just jumped up like 20 people are now in drinking Corona. Ran out of spirits, but he'll keep tabs on the stream. Hope things go well, Matt.
Oh, dude. Coronas? Have I ever drunk a Corona? I'm sure I have. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you find more drinks. And thank you again for the... What is it now? Like 60,000 bits, dude? That's crazy, man. Thank you so much, dude. Have a good night, man. Think it's enough? Yeah, it's enough. Thank you for giving everyone emotes too, man. Oh yeah, Infernus, yeah, man. I'm a big-time YouTuber spending my big-time YouTuber bucks. Man, for a while there, I was considering selling my car. Not because, you know, I didn't want a car or whatever. It's just, cars are a big expense. Like, I was pretty committed to being able to spend as long working at streaming as possible. And so, like, there was definitely things I know now that I could have been doing back then to increase my chances, but I was just doing anything that I thought could potentially give me a bit of an advantage. I was reading, like, Twitch, Reddit, like, every day to see anything possible, but financially, like, I was selling anything that I didn't need. Anything with any kind of value that would be declining, I was just selling it on eBay. You lose so much value between the cost of shipping, especially in Australia, and eBay fees. But I mean, whatever you got was still better than having the item, because the item itself had no value, right? But I sold like all of my old consoles and shit. I'm not a very nostalgic person, but there was a time or two where I sold something and I got this feeling. You know that feeling? That feeling of like regret? A very rare feeling that I've gotten or whatever. I sold something, oh man, that was a thing that I loved when I was a kid. Like I haven't touched it in like 10, 15 years, but it was a thing, you know? But you gotta ignore that feeling because it's stupid. Having something you're never gonna use in your cupboard, you know, this does make sense. Ah, man. One of the strats that I wished became a thing was running with Franklin here. I knew I was gonna miss that guy. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm playing so poorly. It's crazy. Grazing everyone. I got like no headshots there. That was just awful. The longer you're firing, the slower you go. Is not gonna. That's weird. It's a weird delay there. Come on. What's the chance of a perfect run? 0. You cannot play this game perfectly for 10 hours. By perfectly, I mean not sparing a single frame to do something suboptimally. That's not humanly possible, man. Even making a task that good would be impossible. Where did the gunman go? I don't know what you mean. I don't know. Yeah, so I used to get a collectible here. Don't need to get it anymore. Still need to get the other two though. I get that collectible in one of the last off-road races. Because you can drive up there and then walk back to the race. I fucked this jump last time. It's a good run, it's fine. The problem is I don't know what pace these splits were on. Because this is my last split. This was the last run that I tried and it died 6 hours in. So after this mission there's going to be no more splits. See, I do this a little bit suboptimally because I slow down here to get control of my bike. That's not what I expected to happen. That was pathetic. I even failed that twice in a row in like 15 years. Don't look at me, chat. I don't deserve your patronage. What have I done? How will I go on? Hey, look, no hands. Why would you want to stay up for another 18 hours? Why are you staying up for 24 hours? There is no task to this game. It'd be too hard to make. A task of this game, even if you could emulate it, would take months to complete. I remember when I was young, like very young, I had a friend who choked on like a candy or something, a toffee. I remember nothing about that day except his mother giving him like the Heimlich maneuver. Apparently this had happened to him a handful of times, and she was like, you know you're not meant to eat those, right? Can you turn, please? I've never had these issues, but whenever I'm alone in here, I think to myself, if I choked on a lolly, you know, my roommates probably wouldn't hear me, and I'd just die. And that gives me a little bit of anxiety sometimes, you know? Probably a bit bleak to talk about, but like, that story of that chick on Twitch who was involved with PokerStars, right? And she slipped in a bathroom, and it was out like that, man. That's scary stuff to think about, man. You know? Meta, cheering people up here on the DarkViperAU stream. Long story short, life is finite, you know. Life is a fickle bitch, you know, enjoy it while you can. You're kidding! How did that miss, man? It was perfectly on target.
No more sniper, so you
You're
can
kidding.
come out as soon as you find
Where are they?
something.
Ah, shouldn't have gone for it. I was still shaking because of the explosion. I thought just maybe.
In the boat, come on. Down the rapids, if you please.
The game doesn't matter. No one would ever bother doing a 10-hour a task 10-hour run. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the longest run I know of is like a 4-hour run or something. But how long was the Wind Waker one that they did a long time ago? Tasks are very useful for, you know, determining the viability of strats, and you can do things over and over and over again to see exactly what frames inputs need to be put out and stuff, and you can try to emulate it in real time. Strats have been found by tasks creators and people who do real-time attack have worked to find ways to do them themselves. The checklist doesn't update unless I save. This guy hasn't been killed. Trevor, please. Trevor. I hope it just gets abandoned then. No, it's not gonna be nice to me. Are you serious, Trevor? Just kill him, man. Thank you.
Come on. We need to get on land. Pull her up.
Gotta wait until he's in his seat or it can bug a little bit. The turning of this boat is awful. Dude. Awful. Okay, let's just not kill the run. Like I did last time. And what's Wind Waker any percent now? It's like sub an hour, right? I know I watched it fairly recently. Life is like a box of toffees, yes. You never know what you're gonna choke on. Are you playing any different games like I was with Sekiro? Not currently, no. I will probably play Teamfight Tactics when it releases on June 25th. So we're going around the side this time. not over the top of the rocks. Even though the odds of that thing happening again is astronomical, I'm still going to go around. Please give me the bike. Fuck you. So now I don't know what I want to do. I think I'm going to see if I can grab it and... it's such a huge time loss either way. I'm going to grab it and fail. So I guess I didn't need to get this one then. But that's if I can fail. Because they're going to be so far away. Okay, good. So it's like going to be like a 15-second time loss or 20-second time loss compared to the old strat. It's better this the way though. Like, there is some reality where I could get that collectible and get the jump and still succeed, but it's just not likely enough. This ATV is terrible. Even driving the rest of this, it's even not guaranteed that I'll win after getting this jump, because everyone's still rubber banding behind me, right? If I touch a bush in the wrong way, this ATV is just, you know, turns me into a Beyblade. See? It's the worst vehicle in the game. I don't know if it's somehow worse because of FPS or something, but it's just terrible. The randomness of the vehicle you're given on this is a good example of bad randomness, you know. My favorite kind of randomness in video games is where you have a choice. Like Hearthstone introduced the mechanic at some point. You know, you have a selection of 3 different items, so there's randomness, but you can like pick what best works for you, and you can cater what you're given around a particular strat and stuff. Total entire randomness, just terrible. Usually. What do you think BF in BF injection stands for? Battle Fury. Obviously. Do you take me to be some kind of a simpleton, dear viewer? Did that guy just call me a dumbass and then trip? What a bitch. Random? It is random what vehicle you get on those off-road races. I mean, well, yes, yeah, but obviously nothing in gaming is truly random. I mean, I'm a determinist, I wouldn't say anything is truly random, but, you know. You know, you know. Run's alive? It is until it's not. The run's alive, and it is till it's not. That was good. I hate that you have to get on the jet ski to warp back. The other vehicles don't do that. It's not. The rocks on this are particularly annoying. And the rapids and stuff. Even on this patch where there's... I can't... This would be so much worse on another patch where there's actually waves. Or would there be waves here? Because it's not the ocean. I mean, sure there'd be waves down here, obviously. Right? Maybe. All I'm saying is, this kind of sucks, and I'm sure it could be worse. Do I have a... political ramblings on determinism? Maybe not. I used to have a video on it. Maybe I should upload that as a political ramblings. A casual hunt though can be good, watching the cutscenes and stuff. Let's make one. Nah. Let's focus on the run. Had enough ramblings today. Still got 4 hours to go, man. Jesus. You feel like you've traveled so far, and you've really barely just begun. So we are doing the old strats with construction. So we're not getting armor and stuff anymore. The water does look more like dirty on with these settings. Not gonna make it. No, okay. Just, another thing I wish you could do is select the direction you get off certain things. Indeed, fun. Indeed. Do you guys remember when we had like 1,600 subs? Man, I really should have just gifted like endless amounts of subs to hit 1,800 before I lost all those subs. Opportunity lost. But then if I had 1,800, I'd be like, man, I should have capitalized, gotten to 2,000. You know. You can see my subs in my splits. It's got a little picture of a doggo with a crown, and then my splits and my subs. Why did I lose them? It was a lot of gifted subs by a bunch of different people over like a period of a couple of days. Oh yeah, man. Looking back a year ago, I had like 600 subs. So I've like doubled my subs in a year. Does Twitch do that September thing? I hope so. No need to apologize, dude. It does blend in quite well with the splits. But that's almost the point. I don't like a clustered overlay. I like being minimalist while still looking nice and having everything. Another fucking long load? How many is that now? We haven't gotten every single possible long load, but we've got most of them, right? God damn, dude. How do I manage my weight? I don't really. I'm like 87, 88 right now. For my height, I should be below 85. The most exercise I do these days is when I'm when I've loaded previews for footage and I'm skimming through it at 3 times speed to pick out the best bits. I stick my my exercise bike in front of my PC and just listen to it and while I'm pedaling. And of course I can watch it as well. And so if I find anything I need, like I either stop pedaling or I just pedal a bit slower and I click and take out the parts. I did not smoke now. We definitely would have crashed by now if I was in the practice version.
Fuck, I gotta learn how to say no.
You take the left side, man. Here's a headset to keep in touch with the Dominator, and a parachute to stop you from dying.
The dog doesn't actually talk, it's just Franklin. Like, does it explain it? Is Franklin just crazy? Why is this part important? It's required by 100%, so I don't know. Sounds like I don't have to care about my weight. No, I definitely do, dude. I don't snack at all. I don't eat a lot. I eat way too much fast food. but I don't eat like multiple meals and stuff. I don't overindulge in anything. Oh. My biggest indulgence used to be sugary soft drink, and I've moved to Pepsi Max for that. And I have been steadily getting heavier over the past couple of years. Once upon a time, I used to go to the... I remember... I arrived at my dad's, I think I was 18 years old, and I looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, man, I'm actually holding a bit more weight than I used to. And I started doing sit-ups and push-ups and stuff. I knew nothing about exercise, but I was like, this seems to be something that isn't good, and I have free time, so I should try and do something about it. I think one of my... It's certainly a good attitude to take, that if you see a problem, you proactively work to try to solve it. But I think in life, especially with, you know, exercise and stuff, I was satisfied with doing something suboptimal because it still gave me the feeling like I was working towards my goal. When I could have, like, if I was really focused and motivated, I could have looked for the best fucking thing that I could have been doing. As in, I exercised, but I didn't exercise. Like, I would go to the gym every day for maybe an hour and just take it easy. Just, you know, bit on the pedal bikes, whatever, the elliptical, the treadmill or whatever. I'd lift a bit of weight, like just casually lift weights, then go home. Maybe even have McDonald's on the way home, right? Like, it's... As long as things weren't getting worse, I was like, look, I'm doing okay. But I wonder if I don't know, like if I hired it, like I didn't even have any money, but I mean, if I found someone more knowledgeable and really committed myself to like eating well and stuff, like I probably could have been, you know, far more muscular, you know. And these days, it's not a matter of me not wanting to manage my weight or to be more healthy. It's more that any time I spend doing such things is time that I'm away from streaming, or I'm away from editing or whatever. It all feels like misused time. Right, down answer. I think I got that. That's good. No pain, no gain. Radio, no pain, no gain. No pain, no gain.
Hey! Hey, my man, where you going? That's the ride, my man. Ah!
Yeah, okay. So this jump is very important. I can't fail it, and it is prone to failing.
69, 70.
I don't think I can shoot my gun to spook the birds.
Looking at your ass.
Perfect beach start. I got this locked in. Come on.
Shit, you need a vacation or something, lady.
How would my Tinder profile look like? The greatest speedrunner alive. And then a picture of my Twitch avatar. Have you tried bunny hopping off the jump? I don't think you can make it. I haven't tried though. I want this candy so bad.
Are you for real?
I've never used Tinder. It doesn't seem like something I'd be comfortable doing.
Damn, that's cold.
To order caps? What is a cap? Okay. Deja vu. I associate bunny hopping with the Deja Vu song because of one of my older episodes of How the Speedrun Ended. It's a shame she rubber bands, but not that it really matters. This isn't the best bunny hopping bike. it's hard getting a consistent rhythm. Okay, so I'll try to go to the right this time, but they're both pretty in the way though. Oh, thank fuck. Like, it doesn't look like you're gonna get it. I need to go to the right of those birds because they fly left. I know I've... You know what? I think it might be just going directly into the bird that might get it. Someone after stream me, look into the birds. It's a shame you can't take the bike here. We got the jump, yay!
The first I knew about this was seeing your skinny ass on the beach.
It's just a question of whether it'll give you like that animation or whatever. For the stunt jump, if you do an actual bunny hop. It'd be interesting to try to bunny hop over it while aiming down the sight. Because certainly aiming down the sight would be better there, but I think the animation helps you to actually get the jump. Like, you can see it, like, you wrap backwards. Your bike like wraps upwards.
It went down the beach, I think.
Random trash can. Okay, let's go. Oh, no. Yeah, good old triathlon 2 and 3. The greatest content that Rockstar has ever put in any video game. I'm fucking up. Call the cab. The cab has to be pushed down by the random event for the cab to come. I'm not even sure it's possible to shoot her, but I'm always concerned about doing it. Where are you going, dude?
Sure, shit, I ain't gonna just leave you out here. Yo!
Taxi! I think I got on the wrong side too. I'm still not really very cognizant of getting in the correct side of the cab and all that. Like, this is... Both of these are passenger side.
Alright, brother, here we are.
See how I got out of the cab and I'm directly running towards what I need to run towards. But some of these cabs, they can face you either direction, so it doesn't really matter.
Where you headed, homie?
Does anyone remember the keys to the city competition Rockstar did for GTA 4 where you had to get 100% completion within, I think, a month of the game releasing? A month? That seems like a long time. Did they get... What did they give? Uh-oh.
Right away, sir.
Dominated in spawn.
Hey, we're here. Hey, my man, where you going?
Game? I should just do a parachute jump, I guess, but...
Okay, buddy, there you go. Where can I take you? That's the ride, my man.
Game is bugged? I don't think I've forgotten anything. I have no idea. This has never happened before. I can't even conceive of why this would be fucked. Did I miss something? I don't think so. That was the Dominator mission before this one. It's definitely not time of day related. I'm super concerned. There we go. At least the run's not dead. I definitely lost some time there taxiing around twice. And I'm not sure what this is going to mean for the rest of the run. Let's hope it doesn't change anything. And it gives me a long load. What a fucking... Wow. Can I explain? No idea. I have no idea why I didn't spawn.
Sorry, man. This is the limit.
Yeah, I got both the collectibles. Interesting. Like, I realized that I should just do the city.
Man, what the fuck are we doing here?
Like, I knew I had to do something to progress more time.
Let's roll where?
Or to do something that involved running around more. The city parachute jump there was a good option.
Idiot translator. What the fuck are you talking about?
I should have realized immediately though. Yeah, I definitely lost some time. Mainly because of the two taxiings, right? Doing the parachute jump there shouldn't have any significant impact. Are you bamboozling, Luda? Are you bamboozling in my chat? In my chat, you bamboozle. The disrespect. The Dr. Disrespect. Keanu Reeves will be the main character of every single AAA game from here until 2050. He's killing it, guys.
Yeah, I can see you being a real hit with the ladies, homie. Dude, you have no idea. You should see me online. Like flies on a turd, bro.
Like
Man, you
flies on a
said
turd,
it, not
bro.
me.
So I haven't done this climbing a little bit, so we gotta... Should be good. Good. There's a cougar over there. I'm watching you, cougar. Cougar. I still haven't done my latest fact video, so you don't know why that cougar's significant, but eventually. Eventually.
Where do you want to go? All right, brother, here we are.
Hey man, I'm sure there's some attractive cougars, okay? Is there a age limit for cougars? That you have to be above a certain age to be called a cougar? You're breathtaking. Do you ever change outfits besides times when the game forces you to? Well, obviously not. That would cost time. So, even using the old strats, construction assassination is nerve-wracking. I'm tempted to use the new strats. I'm not going to though. I'm sure they... I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure they're faster. That long run in first person is just so... bleh. We'll do the old strats. It's funny because even with the old strats, maybe getting the armor back there would still be worth it. It does seem to take longer for you to get the cap though. Nah, so it wouldn't be worth it. Just make it safer. I'm a speedrunner, not a safe runner. That was a good one. Ah, come on, man. I tried so hard with that one. Couldn't you just be kind and give it to me, man? Couldn't you give me an A for effort? Get it? But Matt, effort doesn't start with an A. I know, Chad. I know I was trying to be cute there. Am I Australian? Yes. Is this a good run so far? Any run that hasn't been reset has to be okay. The loot box thing, their surprise mechanics, yeah, that sounds very stupid.
It's me, dog. Where we at?
Are you for real, dude? That's my door. Wow, that door's fucked up. Don't need it anyway, just slow me down. Had to get rid of that previous strat because I did the parachute jump early. I mean the previous split. For a second there, I thought I'd driven past it. Why didn't you get that shot off? You just got hit by a car. Everyone just fucking screamed. What the hell? As if they were all falling.
Where's Enzo? Where the fuck is he? I'll blaze all you fools if I have to. I'm putting you out of business, motherfucker. He's here.
Hi, the dude didn't even shoot me. I completely missed that dude on my left. I want to be in first person here. This is not good. Got him. Good. This guy's just completely missing me, and then I completely missed him. Okay. Is there a dude here? Nope. That's my dude, right? Why is 100% kill Michael? It's faster. The only category that has a required ending is classic percent. I'm still gonna make a save file here. I shouldn't, but I just feel as though the one day I don't make a save file there is the day that I fall off. In other GTA games, there is a strat to lose your door because you end up using the same car for many missions, and losing your door makes it so you take less time to get out of the vehicle. Oh, I wasn't holding A, so I was climbing slower there. I'm dumb. Oh, almost pressed A there at the wrong time. Oh, I'm falling very quickly. I'll have to pull earlier. I'm not risking this. You drop after you pull, so it's hard to get that turn immediately in the air without losing a lot of height, and I did not manage it very well. It's better to lose time here than to completely fail. Yeah, usually the answer is because it's faster. Sometimes it's not though. Sometimes it's more consistent, or it's a part of the rules. But as a general rule, yeah, it's usually faster. Oh, often though, what the person's asking isn't like when you ask why are you doing it, it can often mean like why is it faster? I definitely flew that poorly. I kept nudging myself closer to the building by accident and he didn't spawn quick enough. I should have gone backwards. Tiny failures in optimization.
Hey there, pussy. Are you watching?
Hey, Max.
This is safer than crossing the street.
Yeah, exactly. You can lose doors far easier in the older GTAs. In this one, it's a bitch, and you don't use the same vehicle.
Truck? What fucking truck? The one that's accelerating, dog.
That was not good. Get in there. Okay. It's very sketchy. GTA 3 doesn't have bikes? Oh yeah. Huh.
Dude, it's me, Jeff. No way.
Yeah, the main reason we kill Michael is because it's faster in the sense that it is the fastest ending, but also because we drop off the spaceship parts next to him. Any cars? Anything at all? That's not good. A car does spawn there in the lot when you look back, and I should have taken it. You can't take the car from Dom. Uh-oh. Are you... That's bad. He was gonna drive directly into me. That was very strange. I've never seen him drive into me. He just stops, and I'm like, do I hit you? Because if I had hit the bike and it had gone into the other dude, that can fail the events. If I had angled my gun at the guy and shot him, I might have angled my gun at the other guy by mistake, and that would have also failed the event. So I just backed up and let him drive off a little bit. You know? Better to be safe than sorry in regards to random events. No. Best just compares to my golds. Oh, yeah, your second one. You're correct, Prestige. Recently, I moved to an auto splitter. I mean, Burhack said he had an algorithm or something that could convert my non-auto splitter times into auto splitter times. But because the route has changed so much, it would be very confusing. Like, my best time is my best time for like a handful of runs that have happened to get this far. It's not really indicative of the best possible time. It's more comparing to like a fair time on this segment. Under normal circumstances, I would have splits to compare to, but I accidentally deleted them. So what I was comparing to this entire time wasn't my PB or anything significant. It was the last run that I did. Although the last run that I did was fair. It wasn't a bad run by any means. It just happened to die to something stupid 6 hours in. That looked very sketchy. Didn't get the normal height. You normally go really high there, like you clear all this. I'm gonna have to go over here now. I could have tried to jump it again, but it doesn't seem wise. How do we know how far I am off world record? You'd have to look it up. Like compare it to the you have to look it up yourself, basically. I mean, it would be nice if I had the time there that I don't currently. The best thing about this run so far is finding that new strat. On what's his face? Cluedo score setup. No, I did actually accidentally delete them. I would much rather have splits right now. Do you see any free caps? That is a free cap. Is it going to despawn though? That's the question. It despawned last time. Actually, I'm not going to be able to catch this. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. There's no way I'm just going to stay. It's a green light though. Just don't... maybe. It's not a green light. It's a red light. Come on. I still need to call her though anyway.
Where can I take you?
I can just hang up immediately, right? No. Can someone after stream me check if you can immediately hang up on Ursula? Because I cannot remember. There's just too many things in the run. Have you had a world record run? No, I would say all of my runs that I've done recently have been ahead of world record at the time, at various different times. I've also had all the world records many times. Yeah, that is usually the standard prestige. It's just recently, because we moved to an auto splitter, that things have somewhat been disrupted. And times are all over the place. And especially because 100% is so frequently... GTA 5 100%, more than a lot of other 100%. There's a lot of leeway with how the route can go. So over the course of 100%, its history, the route has changed so substantially, multiple times, that all golds had to be deleted. Because you just had like a dozen goals, maybe more, that just would say you can save 3 minutes when you clearly couldn't. And deleting the golds was more effort than just starting again. But eventually the route will be so finalized that that won't happen anymore, and I can have a better comparison against world record and stuff. Hey GG Magician, how you doing, man? Fake golds everywhere. It's like the Buzz Lightyear thing. Please. What does he say in the original movie? You know the meme I'm talking about, where he's like blah 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 everywhere? What's the original meme? What's the original thing? How do you play a game for 10 hours straight and not get bored? I would be very surprised that if anyone who considers himself a gamer or a gaming enthusiast, I'd be very surprised if they've never played a game for 10 hours. It's not that crazy. I know it's Toy Story, but what's the line from the movie? Gamers rise up. That's the line. How did the run go? That's also the line. Definitely. Need to bring up my phone going into monkey business. It's Bureau Raid as well I gotta bring up my phone for. I always forget that. Is that even in my notes? There's a handful of missions that if you walk into while bringing up your phone, it skips like a little bit of dialogue or a little cutscene. I always miss the one on Nervous Ron, and I miss this one here sometimes too. Maybe when I was like 14, not anymore though, damn. Either you have more responsibilities or you haven't found a game that tickles you that way, you know. Like if you have nothing that you're passionate about enough that you'd play it or you'd do it for 10 hours, like that's sad. I know that feeling though, man. You know. It's just funny that it happens to be a picture of tits bringing up the phone there. I'm not flipping this. I know you guys haven't seen the how the speedrun ended, but I'm not flipping this. Okay, I can't even get the bounce. I don't care.
So maybe I redeem myself, get killed in the process, huh? That old bullshit.
No one is dying on
Get it? No. Okay. Someone after stream me practice monkey business bouncing, because I'm terrible at it and I'm scared of flipping the boat. I don't know about everywhere quote, but the picture you always see in the meme is where Buzz is saying you'll be sitting around the campfire making delicious hot s'mores. I see. Okay, thank you, dude. I haven't seen Toy Story in a long time, and I don't plan to see Toy Story 4. Will I be watching SGDQ? I am a person who's very interested in like a handful of run. Okay, I'll always say this about SGDQ. The stream is more for a casual audience. The event itself is more for speedrunners. Speedrunners like to go and talk to other passionate speedrunners and hang out and have fun. Not many speedrunners are super keen to watch hours upon hours of speedruns. Especially those who sort of do it for a living. My life is dedicated to speedrunning. If I have time to myself away from editing and stuff, I'm probably not going to be watching speedruns of games that I've never heard of. I'll either be streaming or editing during SGDQ. If, when I'm looking for something to watch, I see on SGDQ they're speedrunning a game that I'm interested in, or a game from my childhood, I'll definitely watch. But it won't be a thing that I have on in the background that I, you know, whatever. It's definitely a cool thing. But as I say, there's just like a handful of speedruns that I'm interested in following, like all the Souls games. I'll watch any GTA if they happen to go there, which I doubt they will. Like games from my childhood, like Spyro and stuff. If there's one on the screen, I'll probably watch that as well. But like if you show me the entire list of games at SGDQ, I probably will only recognize half, and I will probably have played like 1/10 at best, you know, over the course of my life. Yeah, I get you, Emmett. Thanks. Thank you. How is the pacifist run recording going? It's good. I'll work on it more tomorrow. It's unfortunate that I still haven't been able to release my previous run because of one motherfucker's manager. I might send him another message like, do they not care? Do they not feel guilty? So for those who don't know what I'm talking about, my last 100% speedrun, so obviously what you're hearing right now is a content ID free playlist. Chill Hop Records owns the rights, the masters to all the songs that they've purchased off other people or produced themselves or whatever. And you can use the playlist on anything that you use, that you stream or whatever, as long as you put in the description, give them credit. But on my last 11-hour run that was completed, one dude's songs got claimed. And I sent him a message on Twitter like, what the fuck, dude? And he's like, well, yeah, Chill Hop Records owns the rights to those songs. You have to talk to them. I'm like, no, your manager has claimed them. And he's like, oh, but I don't have the rights to those songs. I'm like, I know you don't have the rights to those songs. It seems very dumb then that I've been waiting 7 days for the claim to be released on songs that you don't own. He's like, oh, I guess talk to manager. I'm like, and the claims still haven't been released. So I've been waiting like over a week for one fucking guy to give a shit about other people for 10 fucking seconds. God damn, dude.
There's a lab rat in with the toxin. Let's do this.
Could you tell me anyone? Could you tell someone the full GTA 5 story? Because you played GTA 5 so many times. I could do that, yeah. Will I finish past 50% before 2020? Oh, definitely. It ultimately depends on how the viewership continues. Each video has gotten less and less views, unsurprisingly. Because that's what happens with series. It depends where the series levels out. Come on. Damn it. Not what I wanted to do there. This is bad for timing now. Try some jumping. I didn't reload. Ah, no. There you go. I shouldn't have got the health. I'm behind. Don't move. Got it. See, I like staggers there for a second. It prevents him from taking cover on the wall and moving slower. That works too. That was very good. Throwing in those extra jumps there seemed to be really good. That was a nice shot. Ah, oh, what's he doing? I did not reload, did it? Oh god. Ah, oh, crap. This was terrible. This was the worst I've ever done that. No one tell anyone about that. That was just really bad. I can't believe I missed reloading there, and I just... And then the rapid fire bug, and I just fucking... My voice really... My voice really calms down. You mean calms you? Thanks, Dex, dude. Can I name all the main missions? I would do so by mentally going through the run. No, go this way. Thank you. Good night, TK. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope you have a good sleep, man. Thank you, dude. You could bring the nerve toxin into the barbers and they'd still give you a haircut. It's true. It is true. We're 6 down. Is that... Going right is 6 down, right? It doesn't even say anymore. Oh no, it does. Right enter. Okay. Yeah, it is. So it's right. Okay. I would rather you had not told me that, Top, because we're still so far from the end, it doesn't matter. No. If I'm only 30 seconds ahead of world record, I'm actually a minute and a half behind. Because I haven't done Trevor's section. Yeah. What strats was the world record done with? Yeah, that's, I don't know. 100% is different from classic percent. Fast.
But we both know I made a vow to my husband.
How many cargo bobs could a cargo bob cargo? If a cargo bob could cargo.
You have a great pain inside you, but you are a
Marvelous.
beautiful man. I've never been so happy. It's so sad.
Yeah, the 1005 of back. When was that done? World record's 5 days old. I still don't think it moved. No, it definitely didn't move Trevor, because that's like a couple of days old strap. No. So I have to be at least a minute and a half behind. Maybe just a minute behind. I'm almost relieved to be behind rather than being 30 seconds ahead, because that'd just be stressful. Yeah, I did get a lot of long loads, but who knows how many Burr had got. So it's right enter. Hell yeah. Good. Resticle Man. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. First sub in a while, man. Thank you so much. You only get one a month. I appreciate you gave it to me. I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much.
Stop your fucking car.
Thank you for supporting. Oh no! Wait, hon. This is why it's getting caught. Okay, so I did the city power, which this is one of the loads that is somewhat longer than normal. It's not a long load though.
I can drop you over it if you want.
We did do things. Does he do the? I don't know. Isn't the comparison isn't great. Get to do tennis here, guys. Exciting. I am personally excited. No. Yeah, nice, bro. I didn't almost just fail that. That was perfect. What are you talking about? There was no chance of failure there. Sniffle. Oh my god! Thank fuck. I needed to be on this side. I almost failed both. If I land on the other side, I would have had to like run around or something. I'm not even sure what the fuck I would have done. God damn, dude. Cutting this close, aren't I? Oh, she returned it. Thank you. I knew what I was doing. Do I have a job outside of Twitch? Yes. I build small houses out of popsicle sticks. I did it for Star, man. I'm just building suspense. Look at these perfect serves. What a god. That's 3 in a row. Okay, well. Yeah, 3 is still pretty good.
The psychological battle was won before we got on court.
Okay. I love the way he discards of that. Just the casual. No. So I clearly should have run in the back here. I'm not sure why I ran around. Not that it's super significant, but that is not what I wanted to do.
I miss you already. What the F word are you doing here?
That's a funny way to greet your cousin.
You eat my G-damn cousin, Trevor. There is no... What the fuck is this? No, really, what the fuck is this?
I could run in and get Floyd and Gebra.
I have never seen this card before in my life. For what possible reason could it have spawned that instead of the card? Like, it doesn't matter. I just have no idea why that's there. Where's my taxi? There it is. I fucked up. No, I'm good. Okay. You gotta get into the correct side of the taxi here so it starts immediately, and I just barely remembered it's the passenger. What is fourth person view in games? I don't know. Looking over the back of your shoulder. So you have vision of yourself looking at a character in third person.
Trevor just called about the
So it even says new in my splits, just to remind me. Surveying the score is one of the longest sections. I cannot forget the jump. I cannot forget the bridge. No.
Now, where the fuck is Wade? Oh, by the way, that's entirely your fault.
Nice, okay. Better to get the Switch indoors here, but it's not too bad. I've never played 5M, no. I failed the golf jump and the jump on I Fought the Law. That's 2 jumps down, which is fine. I can't forget the jump in here with the rocks. Like in big red letters in my notes, it says, do the jump, do bridge / letter. The major difference, though, is the Trevor section from after Eye in the Sky has been moved here. As was explained before, Trevor has a faster helicopter here, and it removes the RNG of Franklin sometimes despawning the race. What is second-person view? I'm not sure. It's not something I've really thought about. Because first person's obviously through the eyes of the character, third person's over the shoulder.
Right. Now we gotta stop outside the Arcadia Center down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
This isn't... You can't call this new strats, it's more old strats.
Trevor, how are you doing?
Like, once upon a time, so many things were done in Surveying the Score. Like, half the collectibles in the game were done in Surveying the Score here. Could you just have easy access to a fast helicopter, and mission failing or swapping characters warps you back to the center of the map? So I can't fail this. Okay. See, Fountain. Have a good one, dude. Hope you have a good sleep, man. So get the bridge here. What is the worst Trevor swap you've gotten during a run? You mean just a switch to the character Trevor? The worst switch you can get is Trevor on a mountain. It doesn't matter the category. It's terrible. But the only category where that really happens is classic percent. It's like a 1% chance going into Surveying the Score that Trevor is going to be on the mountain. Hey, Grizzly Man. I got a spook, thanks, dude. At least I think I got it. It did say that, yeah. You're breathtaking. Jim Sterling commented that there was a kind of a bad thing that came from that interaction, where the dude who yelled "you're breathtaking" or whatever, he was given a free game, a free copy of the game, because of obviously all the positive press that got for the game. But then people for like the rest of the event all kept yelling out at like every presenter, trying to have their moments where, you know, they're pseudo famous. So from like the rest of E3 or whatever, you can hear people just yelling out shit to the presenters. But you can't know though whether that would have just occurred regardless, right? Like, were the people at the event aware that he got a free game? I don't know. Is Tuber Simulator PewDiePie's game? A script for what I say? Yeah, I haven't played that, no. He rejected the game and... Oh yeah, I remember that. That's right, Cakes. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's a nice thing to do. Yeah, like obviously the guy, I don't know, wasn't being an asshole. I think he was just a fan of Keanu, right? Yeah, it was a cool interaction, you know. Yeah, the dude yelled out at Keanu, "You're breathtaking!" And Keanu's like, "No, you're breathtaking." Because Keanu is just known, you know, by everyone to be like a cool, chill, nice guy with tons of stories, and so the guy just yelled at him, you know, as a fan. I've only seen John Wick 1. Oh yeah, and then he's like, "You're all breathtaking." Yeah, I've only seen John Wick 1, but it was very good. As a person who likes doggos, I very much so sympathized with the main characters, Crusade. And yeah, I do get it wasn't really about the dog, but you know, it's a funny meme. Do they reference the doggo meme in John Wick 2? Like he sees a dog and like saves it or some shit? Yes, awesome. Emma had a rabbit stream where she watched John Wick with her viewers. I was busy, or I was going to sleep. That's why I think I couldn't watch it at the time. He gets a little pit bull in number 2. Man, what a dog, dude. How you doing, Coolio? The weird racist game? I haven't really heard any whisperings about 2077 being racist. Oh, is it because it's like based in the future and physical augmentations and stuff exist, and what? People change their races or something? I'm not even sure I really want to know, to be honest. Hey, Irrelevant.
Onion 86 in sight.
Now, if I remember from planning the tool store job, they're excavating the new LS Metro tunnel around here. They take us around the building and find the construction site.
Roger that. Looking for a big ass hole.
Now just hover here.
Actually.
Looks pretty feasible. No steel supports. No
I know what to do.
structures for the vault walls. That should hold some weight. Steady now.
I
think I've got everything I need to make some plans.
I'm winging this a bit, but it is probably faster to get an extra bridge that I wouldn't normally get over here. I don't think... No, I don't normally get this one. Oh, don't hurt me. Yeah. Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah. So if I fail a bridge, I can just get that extra one. Yeah. Getting the bridge on a bureau raid is a bit of a pain in the ass, and there's always the possibility of forgetting it. Don't hurt me. Okay. I should have gone through the middle. There's some reality where I can go full speed through all of these without breaking a sweat, but this isn't that reality. For a second there, I thought I'd forgotten another bridge, but no. Oh crap. Okay. This helicopter's a bit different, Matt. The other bridge is, we call it the Predator Bridge, but it's not done on Predator anymore. It's done on one of the parachute jumps. These two collectibles here are the primary reason that those bridges aren't done somewhere else. You have to get these with helicopters. There's no other fast way. What motivates me to keep streaming? It's not hard because I really enjoy it. I don't think I've enjoyed something more in my entire life. I enjoyed it when I was a small streamer. I enjoyed it when I was a medium streamer, or whatever the fuck I am now. Most of my life outside of streaming was lamenting that I couldn't stream more. You guys are awesome, and streaming is awesome, man. I regret that not everyone can do it. What's the next upgrade for my setup? I will I'll wait for the 16 core. Since I've solved most of my stuttering issues, it's gonna be a while. I'll just wait a couple of months for that to come out. And I'll probably get myself 2 PCs, basically. Like, I'll update both of my PCs. Yeah. It's gonna cost me heaps of money. But, I ultimately believe it will pay for itself because I will be able to make content far faster. There is a new form of SSD, isn't there? So probably. It's mainly for the improvements to my editing as opposed to stability of the PC. Because it seems as though we fixed that. Although my USB ports still seem to have trouble. So at least, I don't know. I don't know why Camlink hates this PC so much. But maybe getting a new one will appease its completely irrational levels of needing for specified hardware or some shit. I don't know. Awesome move, dude. I hope you enjoy them, man. No, I have a dual PC setup, Lila. My second PC is I have long cables. I mean, you can look at my PC setup video if you like. I directly show it. I've got cables running from my other PC. That was weird how that worked. Into both my main monitor and a separate monitor. So I edit on both PCs. Like, one PC will be rendering something and I'll use the other PC to work on stuff. It's why I was happy Logitech gave me a 613 wireless keyboard to use with the streaming / editing PC, because it's I didn't think I'd be using it for editing, so I didn't think about getting a good keyboard. And now that I have one, it's good. Very expensive. It's going to be quite hard to push myself to be willing to spend a lot of money. I'm not a person who's really comfortable doing that, but I understand it'll be an investment in... It's weird calling this a business, but it is kind of, you know. So the ladder glitch saves time for Michael, specifically because the cutscene activates as you get to the top of the ladder. Everywhere else, you shoot off the ladder and you can't just immediately stop at the top. It's specifically because of the activating cutscene that it saves you time there. Okay. 2 more. So I have... No. Yeah, that's right. I got 1 more bridge to get. That's right. Okay. Making sure I'm stopped this time. I'm making references to the video that hasn't released yet. What's the hardest collectible to get? It's definitely the I Fought the Law collectible. It's the only one that requires a very precise setup. And it's a bit of a hiccup for everyone, as in, even if you've done it 100 times, you're still nervous doing it 101 times, because it just, you can be just slightly off in your timing and you die. At least you can take as many tries as you want with it. Well, yeah, that should still be true. Yeah, that should be, yeah, that's true, yeah. But it takes like, 30 seconds each fail, maybe more. Your chat bullies you. Stop bullying, Creeper. No bully. He puts down the phone, then brings it back up. Hey, thank you, Purple. Didn't show up in the thing, but if you want to refresh and share it again, I don't know. But thank you so much, Purple, for the resub. Appreciate the support, and I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting Mustrum. Thank you, dude. Is it okay upgrading PC parts by parts than buying it all at once? Of course. It just depends. Like, obviously, you can't buy yourself a new CPU that needs an upgraded motherboard, right? It allowed me to put on my power? That's weird. During the cutscene. Ah, I'm fucked. Just gonna retry that immediately. Okay. I don't know why I did that. This is one of my least favorite jumps. I'm not gonna make this. Okay. That wasn't close at all. What are you talking about? That was perfect. What are you doing? Why did you do it again? I'm pressing X, game. You promised me if I pressed X, it would jump. You lied to me. I thought we were friends. This game is not breathtaking right now. I probably just didn't press the button, knowing me, or pressed it a little bit too late when he started to stumble or something. I don't know, man. Let's just blame me instead of the game, okay?
Ah, great.
Duh. Great. Hey, Maz. Run's okay. Nah, you only need 5 properties for 100%. Where's my cab? There it is. It's a weird spawn.
Where you headed, homie? Hey, we're here.
Can someone after stream me? Put and symbol for bury the hatchet. Why isn't that bot so nice? The robots, man, they're lulling us into a false sense of security, then they're gonna pounce. It's true.
Listen, Amanda, we're going to move to Los Santos. Start over. I made a deal. The slate will be totally wiped clean. Trust me, darling.
Instead of this is epic, say this is breathtaking. It's a weird, would you call it an expression? Breathtaking? Takes your breath away.
He gets the glory, I get out. It's not even a decision. Amanda, I don't have a choice. Do you want to
Bury the hatchet is a sad mission. As crazy as Trevor is, his finding out that Brad is really dead. Yeah. I mean, just as disruptive finding out Michael's still alive. Because, you know, Trevor mourned Michael. Probably found comfort in Brad being alive. Probably sent him messages like, man, we're gonna get him all back one day, Brad. You know. 100% takes about 10 hours, man.
Be normal.
Editing after stream this long? Nah.
We did it.
No chance.
Baby, we are home free. It's over.
I don't think having your breath taken away is very healthy. Yeah, probably not. They call him the Breath Taker. You meet him and you never breathe again. Coming this summer.
This is how many guys you send to kill Trevor Phillips?
Could they have not shot? I did not do that very well. Okay, that was terrible. Should have just let him be. Because last time this was a clusterfuck and I just wanted to kill some extra guys so it wasn't a clusterfuck. This music is just so, like, going on like a peaceful country ride. Wind in your hair, sun in your face, sun on your face. Brad is dead? No way. Oh no, bro. Every single run I've ever done, I have considered resetting. And so that does include the world records, yes. Isn't this plane ride fun? Like, you could look at this plane ride as kind of boring, but normally you'd be listening to the dialogue from the phone call. I don't know why I don't just leave it up. Listen to some weird dialogue. Have I killed M yet? No. No, I haven't. What, Brad died, bro? Haven't finished the game? Spoiling a game that's been out for 10 years? Are you some kind of an asshole? Okay, 5 years. Boris Johnson, PM of the UK. Yeah, the UK seems very crazy politically, so... You've got your own Trump. There you go. The world's a weird place. I mean, the people don't vote for the PM, right? It's voted by the people of the party, correct? How much longer is left before your elections? Yo, Franklin, you gonna explain how you just warped into the vehicle? No? Okay, fair enough, man. Cool, that's cool, man. You got magic teleporting powers, you don't need to share them with your homie. You know me, fool. Ugh, it's a pole.
There she is, homie. We straight.
Bossman's happy.
It's weird Lamar needs to keep announcing his sexuality.
Sonora Freeway, past Paleto Bay. Hey, it's cozy in here.
Scooch up, home. Yeah. Scooch over here.
Scooching listening to that crazy dude? Oh, hell no, that nigga stank.
Get over here. I don't bite.
That ain't what I heard. All cannibalistic and shit.
Frank, what you been telling him?
I say what I see, homie. You dig on man meat.
Rumor and hearsay.
Thanks, Boo.
We got a long
Appreciate it,
way
man.
to go. I get comfortable.
Alright, nigga, but don't try nothing.
How far is it?
2022, damn, that's ages away.
Shit.
It's your operation, Slick.
Shit, if you alright driving, I'ma catch up on some sleep.
Go for it.
It's alright being the boss. Meant to be running things, but this fool's sleep.
Yeah, I'll be asleep and your ass stop talking, nigga.
Something wrong.
Max, stop it. Stop it.
Hey, man, what that other
I even already have a bloody speedrunner rambles on that. No.
Well, what you mean?
Down boy.
Stop creeping?
No more creeping for him.
He like retired?
Welcome back, man.
From everything.
That's funny because, like, the boy Frank didn't mention shit about that. And
They
as
are
a matter of
totally
fact,
not
no
Jamie.
dude, but considering the music
Fox's polling, the White House internal polling, all polling shows him down in the states he won and the battleground states. This far out, he must have about a 5% chance of winning, the same 5% that he had when he won the first time. He won by the skin of his teeth. Barely. And obviously he lost nationally.
The last.
Oh, shit, man.
Nothing about the statistics would suggest what you've said is correct, and I hate it when people make statements without looking at statistics.
Yeah, it's a bummer. But you know, he wasn't the good guy.
Time out anyone who mentions this topic again, because it's in the Speedrunner Rambles. I show the graphs. Well, actually, you can show more now because the White House polling and the Fox News polling supports the conclusion.
I am some bitch he didn't call for 10 years.
Fuck, man, he fucked you.
The debates haven't even been done yet, man. Who knows? We'll watch with interest. I should have shot this car, by the way.
Enough of that. And enough about me fucking. I don't do that. As a rule. Maybe when I got to LS, I was a little overwhelmed by the place. I couldn't find control. But that ain't who I am.
Someone ban Arch.
But the Michael fucked you.
Yeah, the Michael fucked me.
Oh shit, what's that?
Wake up, you dozy motherfucker. One time was on the ride.
What you gonna do, oh fearless leader?
Alright, shit. I'll handle this. If you keep driving, I'll use the JB700
Why is Archduke not being banned yet? This is very awkward.
We're on board. Shit, we'll see.
Hey,
Milk.
They must have waited till we was out of town.
Don't make me poke you. Milk, ban the person already. Why the fuck are you not? I'm gonna revoke every single one of my mods right now. Milk, ban the dude. Oh my god, fuck, it's off the screen now. Who cares? No ways, Elijah. I always think of Elijah, the Dark Souls streamer. What? To distinguish him from the other arcs in chat? I don't think I need mods, many more mods right now. What is he doing back with the cars? He is going to climb into the last car, and I will use him to kill everybody. I have never played Destroy All Humans now.
So this buck wasn't here before. Man, you buck.
Maybe you should have done the bullshit, Mr. CEO. Now get on the shit. Get rid of these cars quick, Frank. We're approaching the drop. Get these moves over.
Please die. He didn't die. Uh-oh. This is bad. Run's probably dead. Ah, this game's bugged. It's bugged. Run's probably dead. It's bugged. Please don't fail me. Okay. It is interesting that they can arrive and I still won't fail. That's fine. Cool. Ooh, got it. Got it. What a god. Doesn't mission fail. Still gets the quick cap. So, I knew... What the fuck? I knew that you couldn't go past that sign, or you mission fail if you still have the cops on you. However, I didn't know that the caravan could arrive, and I could still sit behind that sign and not mission fail. That is very useful to know. Someone, if someone wants to, well, you can after stream for me to clip that, or someone clip that. Just after stream, clip the thing. Clip the end of Pac-Man. This I don't think is the fast one of these cars. Oh. Where... Are you serious? Where is this new event again? Oh, I guess it's in between. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. So there's a new random event that I've never done in a run before. Never. And if I was a betting man, which I'm not anymore because it's irresponsible, I would bet that I'll fail it. You'll see. Need to not forget this bridge as well. Damn, dude. Thank you so much, Toasted Butter Waffles, for the resub, man. Appreciate the support, and I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. Hey, Gwen. Yeah, we're doing okay, man. Told me I got 800 viewers, man. Just got to burp to present myself as best as possible. We still have 2.5 hours to go. A new random event sub. The 100% checklist requires 14 random events, but there is more than that in the game. So it's a continuous question of finding the ones you can do the fastest. So it's actually going to be interesting if the time of day is wrong for this random event. It'd be very strange if it was, but we did have some stuff out of order and stuff before, so. Google Stadia. It is weird to think that people will pay a monthly fee that over the course of the generation of a console would cost more than the console itself. I don't know. Will it entirely replace consoles? It seems unlikely. there are many different Google Stadias in the works, you know. If it has a significant amount of exclusives, it might do okay. Google, I don't know the numbers, but Google has like tried everything. They just have so much money. And they're always trying so hard to be on the cutting edge of everything that they've started and ended like 100 different schemes and just lost money on all of them. Because, I think Polymatter has a good video on it. Where it's like one success pays for like 50 failures or something. Those aren't the correct numbers, but the principle of that, where you can keep, it's because you just have that much money, you can keep trying and trying and trying, and then when you do succeed, you succeed so well that it offsets all the failure. That's kind of the model these companies seem to work on. Google Glass, yeah, but like you can imagine things like Google Glass potentially being more viable, you know, 10 years down the line or something, right? It's so hard to remember everything, but I remember reading something talking about some company that did the online live streaming thing, like before it was a thing, like before Netflix and all that. But because the internet wasn't as good and the technology wasn't as much there, it failed. And then, like, you know, a couple of years later, can this thing start or what? Finally, okay. I'm actually tempted to not restart this. And just climb up here. Yeah, I'm gonna climb. Like, did I time it? Like, I'm kind of playing it in my head. Yeah, I can totally see it actually being faster. Someone after stream me, time restarting second parachute jump. I got the bridge. I got that. What's the letter? Oh yeah, I got the letter and the thing, that's right. Yeah, okay. This one we start too. I use controller for parachuting, flying, and biking. And one scene for the auto aim. Someone time out oof. Nah, don't time out oof. No. It does not. We tested it yesterday. That is a fair question. Nah, you're good, dude. I just made a blanket ban on suggesting that hardware has something to do with the long loading bug, because people do it as a meme and it's really annoying. Or even if they don't do it as a meme, it's really goddamn annoying. The at symbol, or the and symbol rather, means come on, means go behind the taxi driver. So the pound symbol means go behind the taxi driver. The and symbol means go in the passenger side of the taxi. It's like, I'm pretty sure this means passenger side. So when I arrive here, I should be facing the direction I need to go. If the parachute goes in the consistent direction. See how I'm getting out and running directly this way?
Hey, look who's trying to out-dominate the Dominator! I am taking you up to knock on heaven's door!
Yeah, he's gotten close before. He hasn't gone into the stream yet. 100% requires 9 knife flights. We get them all during the flight school anyway. Yeah, the pound symbol, mentally you pound the guy behind him. Like it's a somewhat sexual way to remember it, but that is the way that I remember it. So at the end, of course, you are the additional in the passenger car. How much time does that really save me? Probably effectively nothing, especially in instances where it takes just as long to run around to get in that side as it would to get out the wrong side. That was a weird delay in that finishing. Do you know Torres in real life? I know no one in real life, dude. My mother would be what you would consider to be a Tory, and it fills me with shame.
No.
It's weird how he stands there sometimes. Pet one of the cows? No. You'll be just as disappointed in the petting here as you were perhaps in the
Cab, hey!
Wait. There's no... Ah, that's right. I'm dumb. I did this last time too. I forgot that that's what this is.
What up, dude? Get in.
What up, dude?
I have a wild idea, man.
This one has to come first. Yeah, this does. Okay, yeah. Yeah, one doesn't fail, no. The random events that have been chosen here are the ones that are very safe. There's always been like 1 or 2 random events, you know, that you were always shaky on, but I don't think any of those exist anymore. The only reason I'm shaky on the next one I'm doing is because it's brand new. So I might land in the wrong spot or... What? Did I... Oh! Oh. It does matter the order. Fuck. Wasn't meant to do this here. That's a big time loss. Yeah.
Oh shit, what's poppin', Peter?
How could this be done then?
Why do they make these pants so tight?
Why can't I start this? Okay, hold on. I can't go into event then event. This is actually a problem. It's not a problem for this run. I can fix it. But for the future, I have to move this event somewhere else. And this parachute jump somewhere else. Someone after streaming. I won't think about it now. Move new random event and parachute jump somewhere. The problem is that the way that this is set up in the way that I've just done this, it involves an additional taxi call that should not be there. But everything else should still work fine as long as the time of day is okay, which it should be. People may not get what the problem is. Having not completed this off-road race, the off-road race I plan to do isn't spawned. Yeah, actually, no, I know what to do now. Because I don't need to go into the wind off-road race with that taxi. That's right. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm confusing the different ways that this random event was done. Of course. Right, of course. Not a huge deal, but disappointing nonetheless. So basically, I've just done the parachute jumps out of order. That's it. So, oh shit. It's here. And the time of day is fine. One of the reasons why this random event wasn't in any of the earlier routing attempts for this game is, while it's conceptually an easy random event, it had time of day considerations, which... Where's my taxi? I did call a taxi, correct? Let's hope this hasn't bugged. Fuck. There it is. See it up there? Do I wait for it? That's the problem now. Can I take this? Sorry, they didn't give me the cops. It's very rare for that to do that. It's a lot of time loss. If that had given me the cops, that would have been just monstrously terrible. There it is. For a second there, I thought it wasn't going to spawn. It actually worked. Okay. God damn, dude. That was nerve-wracking, dude. Oh, Jesus. So many things there were just like on the barest edge of just completely fucking me.
Let's do this, all right?
Hey, Stray, how you doing? I have the policy that I'd rather guarantee that the messages get put there than not, you know. If the message gets put there multiple times, that's, you know, that's just what I'm gonna have to live with. I do time out people for long periods who make fake after stream messages if I catch them. What is the most scary thing about 100%? Time of day problems. If you do certain things out of order or die in the wrong place, it can massively shift the time of day, and then none of the route works. Like, things will just not be there to spawn. See, this is the one that I intended to do before after that train parachute jump. Please just give me the bike. I had the bike back there, right? Not the buggy? Or did I have the buggy? I was... Oh, bike. Cool. I used to think the bike was better because you can use your power and boost off it and stuff, but it's just so unstable, man. I used to spin everywhere. Is Dom really going to be spawned after this? Really? Bloody well hope so. So much has changed. You're timed out for rickrolling me? That seems very unlikely. I love the rickroll. I am from Australia, yes. Lived here my whole life. My parents were Australian, their parents were Australian. Well, are Australian, because some of them are alive. And all the way back. Ah. Just watch the game, Matt. Watch the fucking game. I'm not really sure, man. I don't know much about it. It's something to do with how things in your PC communicate to each other, and if it's too long it can cause like delay and stuttering and shit in your audio. So I don't see Dom being on the map. But I have done everything to my knowledge. Huh. Did I forget any other jumps? Does anyone know of? Oh, it is there. Okay. Was it there before? Did I just waste time checking the map when it was actually still there? I hate myself. Because the red... Okay. Shh. The side missions don't show up on the map, on the mini map down below. Only the main missions do. And I was like, oh, I don't see Dom on the thing. Look, this is my first time. Okay, I've only been playing this game this one time, so it's totally understandable that I would momentarily think that side missions also showed up on the mini map. Okay.
Call just came in. Who wants to do a pickup right now?
Hopefully it's far enough forward. I'm gonna hit this off right now. So there was a wrapper for a straw that was next to me, and every time out of the corner of my eye that I saw it, I thought it was a bug, and I get momentarily scared. Well, not scared, but like jumpy, you know. It's a nice climb. This is the first run I've ever done ever. It's true. Facts. Dumb idiot as opposed to one of those smart idiots.
Crazy ass fucking fool.
That's okay. Where's the taxi? Way down there. What? Where's my taxi? Uh-oh. I can hear it. I can hear it. Where the fuck is it? I heard his tires. Oh, what the, where the fuck?
Where you headed home?
I thought it was spawning down there, but I could see all the way up the side and it wasn't there. I am not... No, that wasn't a second taxi, because the other taxi was my taxi that I brought to the thing. I thought it was... It's not always on the bridge, but I thought it was going to be on the bridge. Whatever, champ. Whatever. Hey, we get to do the new, well, kinda new fresh meat strat. Yeah. Oh. Those 4 cars in combination, I was like, this can't be good for me. This can't be good for my health. I love doing that. Why'd I move to a 1 there rather than a 3? Okay, that... cannot believe I did not hit his head there. That was awful. Nope. Nope. Just not hitting anyone in the head right now. My mouse movement is awful. Oh. Please, die. Thank you. Okay, I've taken extra damage here. I want at least half HP after this. Okay, well, got barely more than half HP. It does heal me after this though, so it doesn't really matter. It's just I died here on the last mission. The last time I did this. Like, it's just funny, like, for one of those guys there, I sprayed literally around his head. Like, I drew his head with bullets. It's going okay, Han. We've had a handful of hiccups just in the last little bit because of new strats, but taxi's been weird. The screen, it should be upside down with the micro bit. That's true. Why isn't it? It's a bad spray there. So I only have half HP here. I can heal a little bit. Just don't want these guys to shoot me. Please. Okay. Better to do that slowly there. Like, I could have put the fire down first, then shot the guys, but I didn't want to risk that. I might take a little bit of damage. Can you aim a boost? I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, true. Maybe if you moved into first person there, it would be upside down. Hey EX, how you doing, man? This is still the firehouse one, isn't it? Oh yeah, need to bring up my phone going into Rocker. True, true.
I'd like to order a cab, please.
I'm sending one
Look
out
at
right now.
Sounds good, thanks.
He says it before it even connects. That's funny. Yeah, it seems okay, Magician. Whistling that early doesn't seem like a smart move, does it? That should be correct. This collectible here is primarily here to give more time for the Leicester mission to spawn. Like that one? Did I just got that? Oh, I'm dumb! Did I just do that? I went one step higher. Oh, I'm dumb. Why did I do that?
Hey, my man, where you going?
I'm not what you might call a smart man.
Sorry, man. This is the limit.
Why, bro? Why? Are you for real? Okay. No! No! I just bugged the game in a very annoying way. I now have to enter a mission replay and leave the mission replay to unbug my game. Cool. That is the one fucking quick cap you don't want to overshoot. When I was doing it, I thought in my head, you should mention how much it is bad to overshoot this fucking thing. I cannot believe I just did that. Lucky I know how to fix it though. You know. What happens basically is you may have noticed the mission complete didn't show up. If I try to enter any mission, it won't work until I do this. That's a nice 30-second time loss there. Nice. Hopefully this doesn't fuck anything else.
What's going on? Oh, just enjoying a little labor dispute. See, we're about to do something really. Take us to the bureau, parking garage entrance.
Hello, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
So, you got any idea how we'll do this? Scope it out?
Not really, but I thought we'd start by finding a way.
The average age of people who coded this game drops with every bug found.
We're waiting for someone to come out of
Marvelous.
it. The janitor.
All right. And how's that gonna get us in?
Well, the janitors are all on temp contracts. They get
Bravissima.
backs go, or they ask for a day off. So we find one of these guys, we turn him, and that's our end.
Okay.
Let's hope for some green lights here, ladies and gentlemen.
Temp company's database right now. We found a guy about to clock off.
I do need both these jumps.
Let's wait for him. That's it? Not our guy.
So, what do you think about this whole mess
4 out of 6?
situation?
I think they'll either
We
kill
shall
you after
see.
this is done, or keep you doing these stupid jobs.
Oh, did he, Josh? Really?
Because someone else has done it.
He knew how to solve it as well, right?
That sounds about right.
Like, it's weird because if you look at all the quick caps that I did for the entire game, I at no point called 6 down unintentionally.
Nope.
But the one time I need to not do that is the time that I did it.
You do the job. And maybe you can delete the files when you're in.
Nah, Jacob. I solved it. Don't need to do that bridge, but
yeah, well,
yeah, I don't need that bridge. Thank you for the reminder though, because I did an extra bridge on Surveying the Skull. Yeah, repossession is a very quick one to fail.
That's not it.
Nah, I'm not
It's hard
right
to
now.
get
Go for.
motivated on a job without financial incentive. You can't.
Not right now. No.
That spur won't be there for the crew.
Did I enlarge
I'm
the
gonna ask
camera?
Mr. Haynes
No.
for the budget, maybe the leftover cash from the Polito score. We
Because
need
I
some-
remake it so frequently, sometimes it's a bit more zoomed in.
Something's coming.
I literally just uploaded a video on that topic. Moo, you can go watch it if you like. It's on my YouTube channel. So we're 0 for 1 currently because the spawn didn't happen.
Oh fuck, a misclick.
Oh, EX man, thank you so much for the misclick, man. Appreciate the support. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Gypsy sent me $5 20 minutes ago. Did I just completely miss that? Am I a bad person? God damn.
What's gonna happen when this guy
Thank you
gets
so much,
wherever he's
Gypsy,
going?
for the $5. Thank you for supporting my content. I hope you're still here.
I can't tell if that's some creepy euphemism
I'm terribly
or a
sorry.
plain statement of facts.
It's whatever you want it to be.
I hope you have a wonderful day, Gypsy. Thank you so much.
The guy isn't an FIB super agent.
So,
We need to close up this gap some.
we're 0 for 2. A long 0 for 2.
Pad or whatever the hell that
Oh
is for a
boy.
minute. No surfing while I'm trying to tail this guy. It's work related.
Are you for real?
Well, I'd prefer all hands on
Wow.
deck right now, if it's okay with you. God, you're
He must
worse than my
arrive
son.
just as
Drive like a sane
it
person
changed.
for once, please. You want to break
Do you
into
spawn the
FIB's
bus?
West
Do you
Coast
spawn the car?
headquarters. You're gonna need more than a janitor's license plate number. And let me work on some angles while you keep this car behind that one and between these white lines.
Wow, we're
That's
0
it.
for 3.
Other than a few missing expletives in terms of
This looks like a
racial
long
abuse,
one, too.
That was my son in spades.
Getting the worst RNG possible currently. Holy shit, this is insane.
We've got the budget to pull this off. Good.
Get rid of the fucking taxi. Get rid of the fucking taxi. Despawn taxi.
This far back. I think
God
we're
damn.
fine.
Oh my god.
What do we do when he gets home?
0 for 4. It still went through though, for some reason. Okay. Yeah, it's about a half. He still waited.
You know what it's like to clean up shit for Steve Hayes?
Not the worst.
He'll cooperate.
He often goes to this regardless of the light. Okay. Good, good. So we call that 2 for 5 or something. You know, just... Go, go. Okay, we'll call it 50-50. The first 3 were terrible. The other 3 were okay.
Park down the block.
Hey, Marilyn. How's that cable connection coming along?
Fine, fine. Sorry, look, I'm busy.
Only when she needs something.
Okay.
Got another one of those,
Well,
Harvey?
lost a little bit of time there going to the bathroom, but still better to do than not. I've
Successful? Oh yeah. We gotta go back to my
I haven't used that brake very often. It's a fairly new brake, so I don't know the exact timing for it. My main concern actually was that because I didn't stand in the exact same place I normally stand, that the game would fail me for some reason. Just I happened to be on a magic pixel that the game didn't like.
Digital copies, or if there are, I'm not clever enough to find them. The architect is LS based, so I thought Frank could tail him, take a hard copy. Sounds complicated. You sure you need these plans? Yeah, I do. If I'm gonna find a way to bypass a couple of $100 million worth of government security. Millions? They blew that much? Government
In the someone after stream me
We are in the wrong business.
find non-scroll quick cab for Battle of Rocco. Because I think using mouse keys would be a lot safer than scrolling downwards. Oh shit. The mission doesn't end when you hit the yellow dot, genius. That's a lot of time loss. Oh boy. Oh boy. I did wash my hands. If I didn't wash my hands, I probably wouldn't have lost time. Architect plans, it says scroll, you dumb fuck. So Baron has a new strat here where apparently if you tap a pedestrian, oh no, because this is a different category, never mind. Right, because I'm not actually driving the car. Okay. Unless it works on the way back as well, which I doubt it does.
What's been happening?
You know, I don't know, stuff.
Someone after streamy test if on the way back from Reunite the Family you can tap someone to avoid a combo. The only place I do hand wash skip is when I do the break during Trevor's section. If I do, which is very rare. I might have to start invoking the hand washing skip. What the fuck was that? I didn't. Where's the cab? Oh my god. Did I not whistle for that cab? Did I not whistle for that cab? Why was Jimmy's dialogue so long? Wow.
Oh, can't see.
Sweet jeez.
God no, that Laszlo guy.
Cannot believe I did that. What is this world?
I'm looking for something hip.
That is indeed unfortunate. Not a mistake that I should ever make. I spam E everywhere. Like, I don't need the fucking taxi. I'm spamming E. I am the embodiment of the E meme. It's like, how are you, Matt E? No, I'm asking how you are. Yeah, I know E, though. It's a little bit buggy right now.
Draw those 3 little pubic hairs on here, too. There we go. What are you doing?
Run left immediately. That's got it. Gotta run left immediately or it delays your ability to call the cab. It's a free cab there, but it's probably worth going for. There's no one in it. No one in it. You gotta make sure there's no one in a free cab you got on the road. If there's a person in it, then it mission fails because they can't fit in the cab. Immediately. Thanks for adding that.
Amanda.
Hey Ziva, how you doing?
So, will you drive us home?
There's basically an hour left in the run because if you ignore Triathlon 3, which of course you should. Ah, that's bad.
Maybe we need more time.
Time for what?
Time to move beyond screaming
Nice.
at each other.
That was cathartic.
Catharsis.
I'll be honest with you, the forgiveness of Michael and stuff is very abrupt. Or like they reconcile very quickly after yelling at each other. I hadn't seen the cutscenes in a long time. I saw them recently on whatever's channel and I'm like, that's it? That's all that happens? And they just go, oh yeah, we're family now. I don't know, like, see, that isn't as loud for you as it is for me, but that's like my ears are currently bleeding. It's going everywhere, like my shirt is covered in my transparent blood. Need to get this letter here. I am golded by 0.1 seconds. It's my phone. Amanda cheating on Michael is unfair. What do you mean? Michael cheated on Amanda so fucking many times, dude. What are you talking about? It's why they have effectively an open relationship, except that it's why he's complaining. Not someone that I have to pay for the privilege. Not in our fucking bed, you know.
It up.
So I got that letter, yeah I did. Okay, run backwards. Give me the fucking briefcase. Thank you. Gotta bring up my phone when I go into Bureau Raid. They can't see me because the my arrow is black.
What brings you in today?
Get armor for the hell of it. Okay, this is not. I probably got most of it. Was I close? Did I forget any particularly? Spoiler? I didn't get spoiler. Fuck. Well, balls. Ow. Reset. It's not that impactful. Why I do that? It saves time overall. Oh, oh my god! I haven't failed that in. Wow. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh. Well, this actually puts me in a little bit of a conundrum. What the fuck? What just knocked me over? That cop being there means I can't steal a vehicle to leave. Surely I can now. That's some terrible RNG. I slipped on the water? Serves me right for not switching. Bring up my phone going in here. Constellation prize, remembering to do this because I do not remember often. We're on. Just skip some walking now.
Alright, with the sad goodbyes.
Hey, where's Franklin's car here? I'm quick enough, maybe I could relocate the car there to get Michael in faster.
At the Noose building off the Palomino Freeway.
Alright, now let's roll on this thing.
Why are you so chipper?
Shit, why you so miserable?
Can someone after stream me blow up car going into Bureau Raid? It's possible that blowing up one or both cars could make it so Franklin's car spawns.
Let it involve someone shooting you for being so goddamn miserable.
I already have this bridge, don't need it.
On me day? Look, I know I'm a miserable old prick, but give me a break. You and Lester.
Water is wet.
So the plan was feeling sorry for your ass, right?
There's some technical term for it in the study of water, but water is wet. There's this video by whatever the fuck that channel is called that has footage of a guy who studies water for a living or some shit who talks about it. I don't need the bridge. I got it. It's fine.
All right, you're
Hey Zibson, how you doing, man?
We gotta wait until it's late enough, then we move in the chopper.
If you want to pilot the first leg, I'll take over once you jump.
I'm gonna take us up to the jump spot. Feels weird not having Trevor on the stick. Feels okay.
Franklin's is the fastest, followed by Michael's, then Trevor's. Yeah, gotta do the first person skips. Burrito raid, guys. Gonna get ourselves some fucking burritos. You guys want something? Oh, I got it. Nice, I got all the dialogue skipped. That's cool. DarkViperAU subs get 40% off all burritos all over the world. I think I've had a burrito. I did not really know. I got another one in surveying the score to make up for it. Touching down.
Okay.
Kebabs didn't work for you. You mustn't have said my name correctly. You don't get why I'm called DarkViperAU. I'm pretty well lit. If you actually want to know why my name is what it is, there is a video on that. Is it exclamation mark name brings up that video? Oh, what good RNG, motherfucker. What godly RNG. That was really good RNG. Like the first number I looked at, I'm like, hey, look, 26.
Okay, people, we're rewriting history.
Hey, we were prepared for this. Let's take it.
Can you just go back in? Can't do that. Come on. Did he die? Yeah.
Here they come. Pop these motherfuckers. We're in and out.
The pilot signal is totally dead.
Fuck. He out.
Change of plan. Use the back.
I'm a console gamer, guys.
Building, rappel off the side.
Ah, shit. They smoking us out.
This is the only reason I use auto aim here. I just use it for the other parts for the hell of it. Smoke bomb. Motherfucker, I have a controller.
Get out of here. Corrupt asshole.
Download complete. Get the device.
All right, man.
What? Oh, there was a guy. What the fuck? Did you see that? There was a guy still alive. And yet it let me progress. And yet he wasn't on the map. None of that made sense. All of those things that just occurred. No. Super confused. Oh, he blocked me. I even hit him and he still blocked me. What the fuck? You see that? I hit him through the dude.
I got this door.
That didn't make no sense. I'm stuck on the body. Let me leave.
Opening. Can we go? Let's move it.
Stay with me. Hey, we got a problem.
Stay with me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend and help you carry on. I have a lot of HP, but I can get some HP here anyway. Call on me when you're not strong. Don't like it when he gets that shut off. Taking half HP's worth of damage is not good. Uh oh. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even clip the guy with the shotgun. He was gonna kill me. That did not go well. not a good. That was not a good attempt.
Low enough. Got it.
That was not a good attempt. That was all very scary. What happened here? The helicopter hit the building. Can't remember.
Ah, crap! They got a bird. Get your head down. We gotta take out that chopper. That's it.
Game Viper 3. That was me back in the day.
Unless you feeling at home in this Fed building.
Hey, you want to side with Trevor? Feel free.
Man, I was just fucking with you, dog. Let's do this.
So last time the game bugged and Franklin died here. So it clearly can't happen again.
This is not good.
He stares at Franklin, looking nervous. I keep pressing E to turn off my alarm, the flashing lights, the alarm bit. I move the button.
All right, we're clear.
I'm tired. Kind of. I am really. But, you know. Not as tired as I often am at the end of these runs. This has been a... Look, clearly there was some problems. But, I'm not even going to say it. I'm not going to comment on the how good this run has been. Or bad. There's been some bad. Because the run isn't over. There's still like an hour left. Because Triathlon 3 is free. And then there's an hour. Oh yeah, still got to do the gauntlet skip and stuff. Oh no. Let's not forget the letter on the wrap-up, shall we?
And these clowns are getting paid?
My cut's going to the kids' college fund, if that's any consolation.
Eddie, the place is up here. Can you ditch the vehicle and drop this guy where he wants to go?
I'll take care of it.
Ah, I was so concerned about scrolling too far that I missed it. It's a new mouse. Getting used to the feel of the scroll wheel has taken a while. But I did do pretty well with quick cabs this run. I failed like 2. Maybe 3 with this one. The 5 means taxi is 5 down.
Taxi! Here!
Where you headed, home? Hey, we're here.
2 years, Gwen. Wow, man. Turkey's having a re-election in Istanbul? No, I didn't hear about that. Why would you want me to spoil the end of the run, Bandit? In this clearly pre-recorded run? You been sub for 25 months? Oh. Oh, yeah. Letter comes next.
That's why we're such great friends, huh? We're old school, we like old-fashioned things. Newspapers.
This is actually a very good cutscene if you've never seen it. It's quite good.
I ain't going anywhere, Davey.
You actually need to shoot that guy, but it's concerning if you don't. I just wait. Thank you. Still me. Okay.
This is the guy who iced Brad.
Ah, did I get him? How did I get him there? Yep. I almost forgot to take off my thing. When you're shooting, it won't let you take off your parachute. And I always forget to stop shooting for a second to take it off. So I gotta watch out for that guy who's sometimes next to the car. Because he's vaporized me a few times and he almost vaporized me last time. So I haven't forgot any letters. 47 here is correct.
Mike, before you disappear, we need to have a conversation.
No, he's not here, nice.
Not here. Meet me behind the pawn
Hey,
shop
Vic.
in Morningwood.
I'm taking this one. So long.
Oh. Is it still on me? It's got the yellow dot, but... Okay. Do I try the jumping out strat? Yes? Oh yeah, nice, worked. Fucking winging it. I think I got that. I think I did. Nice, I gotta go. When he says sorry, it means the first taxi is spawned.
Hey! Where can I take you? This is the spot, right?
Yeah, taking a quick cab here is definitely faster than driving. Can someone, after stream me? No, actually don't after stream me. No, it's fine. I don't think there's a correct side of the cab to go in for legal trouble. Is there anything new on legal trouble? I was about to say I desperately don't want to get the cops on me. Nice. I hit one dude. It was one crime, and I got the cops. That's garbage. Does it matter? Wait, does it matter if you have the cops? Surely not. How could it possibly matter? Because you arrive and you get the cops on you anyway. Right?
What's she up to?
Yeah. Okay. Like, you'd be sitting there thinking like, oh, well, obviously, Matt. But this is a Rockstar game. Come on now. Let's be serious. Rockstar would totally make it so if you brought the police to the police, that it would fail. Whoa. Fudge. Wall breach. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, bro, you need the plane. For those who weren't here for it, I found a pretty cool wall breach in the hangar. But it makes you lose the cops faster, but overall, because you don't get to use the plane, it's not good. These guys are going to hit me, aren't they? Could be worse. I didn't realize I was... Oh, it's done. Look at that.
Stop the car, lady.
Hey, White Squid, how you doing, man? This is 100%. It's in the 100% checklist that Rockstar made for the game. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, round, right round. Yeah, chicken. Chicken's good.
Oh, snap!
It's not nice to call people names. How dare she call me a madman? He better die. Just die, dude. Thank you. I got lower HP than normal. It's technically possible they could kill me. It's very rare, though. Can I just fly, please? Just fly. Okay. It's effectively scripted that you lose an engine here. There's rare situations where you don't. I don't have no brand noodles. Who's my favorite character? Of the 3 main characters, Michael. In general, probably Simeon. Thanks for 10 bits, dude. I need to get in the car before taxi. Do I? Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Okay. On sleep mode. It's not the... It's this one. All the rocks look the same for finding this. Oh, thanks, Philly. It is fun. Got the Dave call, that's good. Oh, that was a little bit steeper than I normally would have liked. That looked pretty suspect to me. Oh, dead eggs. Yeah. Auntie Denise. Are you... For a second there, I thought it wasn't gonna not let me have it or some shit. Okay. There is... Well, that's at 46, correct? There is... one more spaceship part here. One more spaceship pass on top of that. One more there. And one... Yeah, so I should be fine. There should be 4 more. Yeah, okay, we're good. So it seems as though I haven't forgotten any collectibles, hopefully, as far as I can recall. Cool. 7-year account age, that's cool. We saw a clip recently of the oldest account age. Yeah. Hey man, who doesn't go jet skiing in a suit? Come on, man. This is the first time I've ever played GTA 5. Ever. Like, the first time. So this guy's name is Michael, right? My opinion on congruent triangles. They're pretty good. You like showering naked? Me too! We have so much in common. Hey Cheese, how you doing, man? What's the haps, Jack? Hey Corey, how you doing? Why are you calling me Tracy? Go away. Yeah, I'm doing okay. My neck's hurting a bit, but doing alright. This is correct. Right, this is. My car isn't gonna be there, is it? Will it be there? Will my car... Thanks, Jam, dude. I second guess myself that I do need to run outside. Yeah, my car isn't here, but there's no way I could have gotten my car. Because it was all like a million miles away. I should have shot a rocket. Can I just have a car here, please? No. After streaming, because I got that last time too. I don't want this fucking car. Not that car. Something with a decent top speed. I need to get the jump here. Don't let me forget this jump. It's not, neither of those two is good. It's bad. This one on the side here is good, but it's on the side, but whatever. You're meant to have your upgraded car here. So I am losing... Oh, didn't need to break into it. I am losing quite a bit of time not having my upgraded car. Yeah. So, okay, let me explain what happened. So I'm meant to have Franklin's upgraded car here. The reason why I upgraded it is mainly for this mission. However, because of the switch that I had, I wasn't anywhere near my vehicle. You're meant to destroy your vehicle so that when you save warp back to your house, your car will be there. But I could have like fired a very long distance rocket. Because even if you get the cops, it's not a concern because you're going to go into a mission anyway. And you can save while you have the cops on you. Yeah. I've just gotten that switch quite a few times recently. Either that or I can keep winging it like I am and just not upgrade my car. It has, cheese. Yeah, I'm doing a bit better for myself, which is quite nice. Thank you for the well wishes, dude. In before someone says, but Matt, you can jump over the river with your car, Matt. Bruffy did it. It's faster, Matt. I wonder if that video is still getting those comments. Nice impression of me. Marvelous. I honestly can't remember why. Do I even want the car? You ain't going nowhere, ain't I? Ain't I? I remember back in the day not understanding what causes Franklin to roll here or not roll here. And it's just how, like, where you jump off the pile of dirt underneath you. It's just impressive thinking back to the things that eluded us in the history of this game that are just super trivial now.
Thanks, sneaky dude. I still ain't met your ass.
Also, at what point do you burn out? I don't know what that means. Are you asking when I mentally fatigue from playing the game, or are you referring to something to do with the cars in the game? That was not a good park. I did not expect him to run the long way though. Was killing myself on purpose? Yes. Sorry. I understand we do have newer viewers, so I should say when I die on purpose. Dying on purpose there despawns all the enemies. I mean, I do showcase it in my fact series.
Man, what a trust that dog. I peeked out that wood chopping place when we was up this way on that Devin Weston car lit, which I still ain't been paid for incidentally. Also,
Incidentally.
stretching me up, I'm like, yeah, that's the perfect place to buy kush by the busy.
Nigga, perfect place to clap some fool you beefing with.
Man, I ain't even know at the time. I just thought we was gonna parlay.
Parlay? Nigga, please. Every time you leave the house, fools try to clap you. Every meet you set up, homies there for the express purpose of clapping your ass.
Man, you sure? Because I'm sure there's been a few times when... No.
Highest viewer count? I wish we remembered that website that shows it. A couple of thousand from hosts. Got that little break boost there. Didn't go for a powered one, which was kind of dumb, but
That's the hood you talking about. Maybe you forgot, since you've been bettering yourself, sitting in the house on the hill.
I can't believe I got that. Despite that car being in the way, I still got that brake boost. Impressive. Or more like dumb luck. Oh, hoo, hoo, what a baller! What a god! Look at that speed! That might be the best brake boost I've ever gotten there. It's a high one. It's a shame I don't have the correct car though. I mean, if you're not going to have Franklin's upgraded car, a Mascaro. I actually found a forum discussing how this car is pronounced.
Man, I was doing everything in my power to make sure you wasn't clapped.
I can make sure I ain't clapped.
Surprised I didn't get more out of that.
Next time, homie, don't come.
I think the worst memory I have of this mission is a long time back in the day. I died just before Franklin's house, twice in a row. I had to do the entire drive again. Back when I was new to the game. I just remember the despair.
That's what happens in the hood.
The things you remember, man. I didn't go for the quick cap. Too focused on getting in this car. Probably would have missed that anyway. It would have been right up. Okay. How did I manage to die? I hit something going very fast. Which is not a pleasant way to die.
Where can I take you?
Right, so there's a new collectible I get here. This is the old guy falling over. Did you change your camera angle back to normal? Not intentionally, I just didn't think about it. It sometimes seems to just change back by itself. No opportunity to, Fluffy. No opportunity to do that, let alone acquire an adder. And Franklin's fully upgraded vehicle, as we do it, is better than an adder anyway. Oh, Gwyn, what website's that? If you, can you link, put that website in a command? And just call it like most viewers. Spacebar. Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, I did forget that last time. Yeah. It's funny, holding shift on these bikes, max speed 73. Holding spacebar, max speed 75. That time really adds up when you're doing a whole triathlon. No, you don't spam. What collectibles here? No collectibles here. It's on the next off-road race. Didn't really catch the end of it. Did Swam help you out in your situation around a week ago? Nope. To my knowledge, I'll check again. Someone after the stream, he checked the video. It's still claimed by whoever claimed it on his behalf. Yeah, he did talk to me. He said he talked to his manager, but... Oh, see ya, Arpai. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks again for the resub and whatnot. Thank you so much. What caused my upgraded vehicle not to spawn at Franklin's house? It's because I... Yeah. Yeah. It's because I had a weird switch where I didn't have my vehicle. Like, my vehicle is parked a million miles away because I'm working out on the beach. To have it spawn at your house, you have to destroy it.
Here we go.
Hey, Veg, dude. I really shouldn't have looked at chat there. I could have hit that tree. No, I mean, Gwyn, can you give a command for the website that has that information? I mean, the number as well as the website, probably. So it should say 3,841 and then the website. Hitting spacebar makes you lean forward ever so slightly more and gives you a little bit more speed. It's R1 on Xbox. I don't know what it is on PlayStation. Are you distracting? Yes, you're so beautiful that you distract me. I still don't know if running this last part makes sense. I think it does. The expected time? I don't know. We shall see. We just made a separate command. I'm sure it's fine. I'll probably forget the command anyway. What do you love most about the Netherlands? The lack of Tyrannosaurus Rexes. It's pretty good. Oh, I didn't get the bike. Just go away. Shoot. I hate the buggy. What the ATVs? They're terrible. Burn them. I don't think I did a full speedometer test. Can someone after stream me test leaning back versus leaning forward ATV? I want to know if they work differently from bikes. I mean, going up here seems a little bit fast with the ATV because I can use my power, but... Okay, just... This is 2 more spaceship parts in Triathlon 3, as well as 1 ladder and 2 jumps. He's stuck in the sign, whatever. This time round, for the final random event, I am going to... If I haven't received the phone call from Hal, I am not going to continue. I'm not going to try to spawn it until I get it. I don't need first here, so if you're panicking, I wasn't going to get first. We're more than 9/10 there because Triathlon 3 is, you know, half an hour of nothing. Wow, okay. Intentional fail, guys. Didn't mean to knock myself unconscious there, but... Can you just give me control of it? Thank you. And now we begin everyone's favorite game. Matt holds the forward button. If only we could get max underwater breathing, it'd be so good. Forward button. Yeah. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that copy pasta before. Would I speedrun GTA 6 if it comes out? What do you think? What do you think? Obviously. I get that question a lot, and it's a very weird question because the game hasn't been announced. And, you know, obviously I would. As long, like... You radio, I have something like that already, man. I don't want to get into it, man. To explain why I have troubles, even while having something like that. How hard is pacifist run? It's not too hard. It's probably going to get harder. Thanks, big dude. Kind words, man. How can you still be energetic after 9 hours of streaming? I'm not. That's the answer. That's my secret. I'm not energetic right now. Feeling fairly run down, really. The leave button is right next to the forward button. That's fucking dumb. I'm scared of where to put my other finger. Like, I don't want to go anywhere near. Please scream when I'm done. Maybe if I get world record, I'll be like, woo! Yeah! I got it! Woohoo! Yaha! What character should you play next Diablo season? Whichever one has the most minions. Go Minion Master. How the fuck am I more stressed than you are? If I don't get world record this time, I get world record next time. It's okay. My thoughts on Finland seems like a nice country. I have not watched Chernobyl, but I have been asked at least 1,000 times if I've watched Chernobyl. What must it be like for someone with like 20,000 viewers when a new best hit TV show comes out and people are joining the stream like 1,000, leaving 1,000, coming all the time, and there's always gonna be one person who's like, "Have you seen that new hit TV show?" And you can understand why they'd ask, but I mean, that must happen all the time. Where does my name come from? Type !_ name to see it all. A video that explains my name. It's a few minutes long. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? I don't know. Game of Thrones Season 8 is garbage. I have 2 separate speedrunning rambles on my YouTube channel about Game of Thrones Season 8. If you want to look at my Twitter, I have linked like 15 different video essays from other people explaining in intricate detail all the plot inconsistencies, the character inconsistencies. It's awful. But Game of Thrones Season 8 is the new standard for bad in this world. It got shit when it declined in quality when they ran out of book material to adapt, but it was still passable within its world. How the show looked, the acting and all that, your investment in the show, the characters and stuff made up for the weaker writing, you could say. And at least there was still a logical progression of developments or whatever. There's no talk about it again. We've been through this 1,000 times. I'd imagine when you have 10,000 viewers, you just have to ignore chat. You just put in sub mode most of the time. Matt, why am I from Australia? Because I literally couldn't be from anywhere else. If a person with my genetics was born in a different country, it wouldn't be me. I have cultivated Aussie accent. That is my accent. Why do I still use those crappy headphones? Because they're not crappy. You're crappy. Nah, I kid. But they're good headphones. I don't have a Pornhub account. They cost something. They're very well regarded for having very good sound quality and whilst being very cheap. So every time I get here, I want to okay, hold spacebar. I want to turn off the light on my bike, but I'm pretty sure I still have that set as E, which is also the leave race button. Unless that's the bell. I didn't used to be able to do the bell because it used to be on the same button as leave the race. I moved it to my mouse. I should be shilling for stuff. Hey guys, did you know a very good way to support the stream is with my Humble Bundle affiliate link? Humble Bundle has a bunch of like book bundles, game bundles, manga bundles, streaming software, editing software bundles and stuff. You can pick up a bunch of stuff for cheap, like $1 can get you a bunch of stuff from a bundle. And if you use my link, down the bottom where you can assign the money that you're spending on the bundle, you can assign it to me, charity, the developers, the website. So if you buy a bundle through my link, it'll come up as a donation and you can assign me any amount that you're spending. So if you ever wanted to donate to me, but you never thought it was worth it, you can now get yourself a bunch of stuff through Humble Bundle and still donate that money to me, basically. Also, if you buy anything from their store, Humble Bundle has a bunch of discounts all the time. different games. I get 3% of that. Costs you nothing. Just if you use my Humble Bundle link. If you ever think I'm going to buy this from Humble Bundle, I know I'll use Matt's link because, you know, helps him out. And if you sign up for Humble Bundle Monthly, a service where you get like 150, 200 bucks worth of games every month for 12 bucks. If you sign up to that through my link, I get $10 for the first month. You can cancel anytime. So if you want the games that they have on Humble Bundle Monthly and you want to give me 10 bucks, that's a good way to do that too. You can look at previous month Humble Bundle Monthlies to see if you think, you know, this is likely going to be a service that you want. But again, you can cancel anytime. Also, did you know you can sub for free using Twitch Prime? Twitch Prime is a service where if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Twitch account and your Amazon account to sub to one person every month completely for free. I have a lot of emotes. They're pretty cool. They're doggo emotes, and doggos are pretty cool. I'm trying all the time to add emotes. And if you like my content, my YouTube content and stuff, or this content, I greatly appreciate any Twitch Primes anyone has. Thank you for listening. How is the stamina always full? Because when you have 100 stamina, like max stamina, you never run out of stamina. On these races. Do you still run out normally? Yeah, the music is live. Yeah, it's a content ID free playlist. Aerock, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You only get one a month. I appreciate you gave it to me. Thank you so much. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you. I've met parents like that, bro. Living very far in the past. If you have Prime Video, you can get Twitch Prime. Really? Oh, awesome. We're not even halfway through Triathlon 3. And it's not even something that I can just tune out and not pay attention to, because I still need to get the collectibles.
Come on, Franklin.
Yeah, Prime used to get rid of Twitch ads, but apparently either Amazon cracked down or Twitch set targets where they wanted to increase the ad revenue. Sauceman, thank you for gifting the sub to Brow, dude. Appreciate it, man. Congrats, Brow, on the sub. Thank you for the support, dude. I hope you're doing well, Sauceman. Thank you again for the new marriage counseling show. Different services are trying getting around ads and stuff. Like services exist that enable the complete circumvention of anything that an ad blocker could block. The question for companies is whether it's ultimately worth it. If a person is so turned off by ads that they get an ad block, are they going to use the service less if there's ads, or they're going to tune away rather than potentially contributing using bits or subs? There would be little point forcing people who don't want to see them to wear ads, to see ads if it's just going to result in them leaving the platform more. But both, I believe, I don't know if YouTube's been whispering about it, but Twitch had something released about it. But maybe you can pay a premium or something to have it go through adblock, I'm not sure. No, it doesn't, Klein. That you haven't noticed suggests you might be in a region that doesn't have any ads anyway. Hi, Tiger. Hey! The stress-free zone. Oh, nice. That's $25. Thank you so much, Hab, dude. God damn, man. That's very generous of you, man. Thank you so much for the support, and I hope you enjoy whatever the stress-free zone is. Thank you so much, dude. $25 is a lot of money, man. Thank you, dude. I hope you're doing amazing, man. Thank you. So this is collect. This should be the last spaceship part, if I'm remembering correctly. Yep. It's a shame that the yellow dot isn't closer to that. It's almost like they knew you'd do it this way and just intentionally made it less optimal.
Come on now.
Talking about clearly works. For the humble thing, do you pick what console you play, or is it random or PC? It usually specifies whether it's console or PC. There's often specific bundles like the PlayStation bundle and stuff. I don't know whether it's the case because of Humble Bundle Monthly or whatever, but they don't always have game bundles. I don't know if they have one right now. But whenever there's a game bundle, I always put it on my outro and intro, so I'll tell you when there is one. Like, there's been some really good ones. Like the Sonic bundle at one point, you could get like every Sonic game for $20. Allwood, man, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you for support. Hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. It's very kind of you, man. Thank you. Is there a Samsung smart fridge bundle? How many games can you actually play on this so-called smart fridge, or is it just a meme? Can you explain Humble Bundle? I did before. Krusty Man, thank you as well for the sub. Krusty Pantsu, what a name. Thank you, dude. I hope you as well enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Last night video didn't go online. What do you mean? Yeah, it did. Did not park very well there. So we got all letters.
You got this, Franklin. You got this.
So we forgot no letters. We forgot no spaceship parts. Which is good. We did fail 2 jumps, which is not as good. But 2 is the maximum you can fail and not be difficult. So able to catch up. Oh yeah, definitely. So it's scripted so that they rubber band ahead of you. Okay, multiple things. 1, I only need third. 2, they're scripted to get ahead of you. 3, on the running section, those 2 guys slow down, and I run faster than everyone else in first person, so I'm guaranteed to win. Ryan, man, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. You only get 1 a month. I appreciate you gave it to me. Thank you so much, man. I hope you enjoyed the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you, dude.
I got this.
Am I good on jumps? I'm going to be getting 2 here, then 1 more on the final off-road race, which should make me fine. Gonna pay very close attention here that I don't miss a yellow dot. I did that once. Lucky it wasn't a good run. Okay. Because you can't aim down the side here, can you now? What is that noise? Yeah, so that was 27, right? So I have 2 more. 1 more on this, and then 1 more on the final. So we're fine with jumps. How much is left of the run? About 40 minutes. It'll be like half an hour by the end of this. Why don't you need every jump? Rockstar, when they made the 100% checklist in the game, only required a certain amount of things, and I don't know all their reasoning. But that is what Rockstar says 100% consists of, so that's what we're going to assume. That's what we're just going to have to deal with, you know. Doing a social club percent, or an everything percent, or something, where you get like everything in the game, would take a significantly higher amount of time. All that matters is at the end of this, it'll say 100% on my save file. For speedrunning purposes, I'm happy they did it this way. It makes routing this run much more interesting, because you have options of what to pick and choose in different spots. And finding the exact fastest route has been a very long process, because you do have so many options in different cases. More than that, a speedrun that's longer than 10 hours is... 10 hours is already insane for a speedrun. When Torix first said that he was going to run this, the run was like 12 hours, and I'm like, you're fucking crazy, mate. You talk to me when it's 10 hours, okay? He got it down to like 11 hours or something, and I'm like, okay, I'll play, you know. My neck. Come on. Fuck you, Paul. 24 hours? Nah, no way. It'd probably be like another 5. So it ultimately depends on how reliably you could do the random events, and how much time the waste and the submarine parts would take you. That's hard to know. I would assume it'd be at least 15. All achievements would be effectively impossible because they involve online stuff. Will you use the gauntlet skip for the setup? Of course. Gauntlet skip, best skip. Animal Crossing games 24 hours. Yeah, I mean, you can always find crazy people who are willing to do like a handful of runs for a 24-hour speedrun. But they never become optimized because they're too long for people to, you know, tinker with to perfectly optimize them, to do enough runs to optimize them. 100% sitting at 10 hours is long enough that it's prohibitive for a lot of people, but short enough that there's enough people willing to do it that it will become optimal. And has become quite optimal. But of course, in the case of 100% GTA 5, the only people going into 100% GTA 5 are already comfortable doing a 6-hour speedrun. And when you're comfortable doing a 6-hour speedrun, 10 hours isn't like, you know, a monumental ask on top of that. Of course, you know, every hour beyond a certain point is harder than the previous hour because you're more tired. Like going from a 1-hour run to 2-hour run is not the same thing as going from like an 8-hour run to a 9-hour run. You feel worse. See, this guy is like tired as fuck over here. And we just sprint by everyone in first person. Hey.
Hello, good sir. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay, Joss. Thank you so much for the 342. That's very kind of you. I hope you as well. You are doing well as well. Thank you for the support. I hope, you know, you have a great day. Thank you so much. Opinions on the Nintendo Switch. Nintendo made a great product that appealed to a lot of people, and they deserve the success that they got for doing that. I finished this game over 200 times. I did not. Hell no. No, I am running. It may look different for you than what you're used to because I have like head bobbing and stuff turned off. What is melt? It is meltdown. Damn, these NPCs slow as fuck? Nah, it's just because first person's broken. When you have a portable device like that that is relatively powerful considering its size, it's always going to run into problems, you know. I'm not using controller now. It's keyboard and mouse. Have there been any big speedrun cheating scandals in the GT5 community? No. No one, well, to our knowledge, has ever cheated. Intentionally. As in, there was an unofficial rule that you're not meant to use the pre-order bonus. And someone did. And I was like, well, this record isn't going to stand for very long. So look, we'll just officially ban it now and we'll just leave the run there. How come I don't have splits? Because I accidentally deleted my splits from my previously finished run. Yeah, people have run Red Dead Redemption 2. I know of the people who are interested in doing it, but it's just a terrible run. The gameplay is not something in that game that you want to repeat. It seems like if someone cheated a run for this game, it'd be immediately obvious. It depends on how they cheat. Like, I want to say that I think highly enough of my skills and knowledge of the game that I would recognize things that are really significantly different in terms of cheating. But if you fraction of a second increase the vehicle's speed, it's still hard to imagine I won't notice, but I mean, there has to be an amount that is so insignificant that it saves you a frame and is invisible to see. I don't know how such things are done because I don't really know anything about coding. But okay, I'm confident that anything significant would be caught. Anything that could potentially actually boost you up the rankings, you know. Yeah, I never finished Red Dead either. Yeah, Johnny, that was a long time ago, dude. It was not banned and unofficially allowed, and then, you know, that was a long time ago. And there was no controversy around that, other than people outside of the community who complained. Free cab? Free cab? Free cab? No. Free cab down there. Better driving. Hello there. Howdy, friend. Doggo completely not concerned. Alex, my dude, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate the support, and I hope you enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Oh. Unique. Thank you so much for spending $15 on the programming bundle. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy those games. Those books, I'm sorry. A little bit tired. But I really do appreciate the support. Thank you so much. $15, a lot of money. Thank you so much. Support the stream.
Of course they will.
Red Dead 2 was the best movie of 2018. Bad game, though. I'm not even sure I like the story, considering how repetitive it was.
What happened?
It sold amazingly well, though.
Pissed off at me because I didn't shit can the movie. And then his lawyer died, and he just told me he's gonna hurt your mom.
You killed his lawyer? And now he's gonna kill Mom and Tracy?
He ain't gonna do anything if I gotta say.
Should have gone faster there. It just looked a bit suspect.
No, I didn't. It was an accident. I would never do anything to put you in danger. Shit.
I don't want to go on the right there in case I hit someone.
He'll be fine. They're tough.
Don't.
No, he's not a gangster. He's just extremely rich.
That bus was in the air. Come on, man.
I'm sure it's
It was in the air, though, man. It must have spawned not. Oh, you're not knowing it was on a hill. Here's my power here. That was terrible. I'm tired, man. This is not easy shooting. Guess it's not good now. Oh, nothing at all, dude. This is terrible shooting. Just aim, Mac. I'm so tired. Didn't get him. It's really pathetic attempts. He didn't die. Wow. He must have just barely got out of the car fast enough. Where is he? Wow. Don't burn me. Okay, that was terrible. That was probably the worst attempt I've had on Meltdown in like 10 years. God damn, dude. How did he live though, man? Oh, God. My real name is Barry West.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
No Rosetta or instant regretto.
Thank you for the $3, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for supporting the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day, man. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, no Rosetta, dude. No Rosetta. Wonder what vehicle Franklin's going to be in here. And Ad Raka, thank you so much for the $1. Unfortunately, I don't have a Samsung Smart Fridge Humble Bundle. If only. I'm actually nervous now. I wish people didn't tell me I was on world record pace.
I knew you'd like that. Sounds good.
I might not even be there now because of that meltdown being so bad. Okay. I don't know if cancelling and going through my link actually works. I've never had someone try it. So I'm not in the car here, which is a little bit slower and unfortunate, but it's not too bad.
Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day.
If that's a Humble Bundle thing, unfortunately, I can't read it right now. Thank you whoever bought something from Humble Bundle using my link. Thank you for supporting the stream.
Well, let's see what that looks like when it get here.
Thanks, King Dude. I did just kill Packy. He fucking deserved it. Why blue and not pink? Because I like blue. Fight me. Why is Gauntlet 1 its own split? That doesn't make any sense. Even my hand is starting to hurt, dude. Why now? Jesus. Holy Jesus. Scroll, Matt. Scroll. I almost hit the dude. That would have been bad. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, cheese. If it ever did, I'm sure that the Audible would have redone it, considering the popularity of the. No, I mean I've heard samples of it that sound very good. Oh, wait, what? Oh. This is not accurate? This is not correct? Okay. That is... I'm so happy I realized, but that is really rare. I hadn't received the message for the heist prep. So I went in there, spammed enter like I normally do, and then just immediately left and got no heist prep. I lost no time based on my own stupidity, but I lost time because I didn't receive the message. It's just fortunate I noticed is what I'm trying to say. I should take a taxi here anyway. Taxi versus this car though, considering I'll already have the car. Can I see a taxi? If I see a taxi, it's better to take a taxi. So look down here. No. This was drive it. So we didn't get the Leicester bug, which is good. Has anyone ever got the Leicester bug on 100%? And so now we do the gauntlet dupe strat. Wish me luck. I guess I'll just count all these together. If you've seen my facts series, you'll know of it. Good luck, smile, smile. Was hitting the car intentional? Yes. So the route that I do to get to the garage is specific. I could cross over faster, but it guarantees me a spawn of a vehicle, and that vehicle is, in the vast majority of time, one that I can use to drive away. In this case, I'll be wanting an additional vehicle to enable me to dupe. Hey, wait a second. I guess duping has kind of come to GTA 5 with this one dupe. Because it is technically a mission dupe in a way. It's the worst car in the game. It's not what I wanted. So hopefully it stays. I'll do one more for safety. Surely that's enough. It did not stay. I should have got out of the car first. Please stay. Can't use any of these vehicles. It's all trucks, dude! Please let that car turn to me. I should try and see if I can do it with a truck. Okay, whatever. That's a lot of time loss. It's very disappointing. No, I can't run that far or my vehicle despawns. Don't hit me, 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 don't hit me. Why all the trucks, dude? Just leave me alone. At least we succeed in the dupe, okay? It was far from elegant, but... See, now there's two gauntlets in here. I'm not sure if that actually splits correctly. It probably doesn't. Cool. My life, no free cap. Know that everything's gonna be just fine. Hey, Louis, man.
Viper happy.
Thank you so much. The tier 3 sub, man. 12 months in a row. Goddamn, dude. Long time, man. Thank you for all the support you get me over this time, man. And you're cool, dude, man. Thank you so much for everything. And thank you for the tier 3 sub, of course, man. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude. Can you get out of my way, please? Thank you. Thank you, sir, for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate the support. Hope you as well continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much, dude.
Officers only in the depot. Hands where I can see 'em.
So I have the cops on me. Why do I have the cops on me? So Run's dead. Never seen that before. What am I doing? I have no explosives. Why do I have no explosives? Why? So, this is what happens when something happens that has never happened before. You immediately freeze and you don't know what to do. The obvious solution there was just to kill myself. The obvious solution. And I just wasted about 25 seconds figuring that out. I've never seen that before. Literally never. I gotta watch that later. Mr. Dubs, how many times do you think I've finished this game? It's a lot. Could have just waited? No way, dude. A minute plus versus killing myself and driving again? Nah, you'd definitely save more time still dying after that. Because I only just lost the cops, remember? It's a lot of time lost there. Might cost me the world recce. But I hadn't started losing the cops for 25 seconds, Simpson. And 40 seconds is not one star.
What's cracking, Mr. C?
Gotta be starting something. Gotta be starting something. Yeah, I on my first play.
Hey, man. So we really do. All right, people, the trucks are en route. Let's get to the tunnel. And
If this is this even what it is? Probably.
What are you talking about?
These fucking guys.
There's not much left to it.
Look, we pulled that thing.
If I'm gonna predict something, I'm gonna miss it by about a minute. But Back already pushing gold, yeah. Yeah.
Is that what this is about? If they're the diversion,
It's probably over. Unless he had. Yeah, it's probably over.
Don't listen to this asshole. It's all good. No one is being set up.
I've heard that before.
Probably a minute behind.
Trevor. This is
But
the
what
big
can you
one.
do?
And fuck me if we don't need any doubts in the back of our heads. All right, trucks aren't here yet. Let's sit tight. There's no need to panic.
Is Burhack pissing me off? No. Why would he be pissing me off?
Wrong?
Nothing's wrong. We just gotta wait.
You saying don't panic makes me want to panic. Hey, here we go.
I really wish people wouldn't tell me how I am compared to world record. I was really enjoying myself and now I'm disappointed. You just like you kill the mystery for me, man. I don't know why you do that. It's not nice. I know I shouldn't complain because people like to know, but you know.
Oh shit.
Burhack could have had a time loss at the end. I don't know.
Oh shit. Your move, buddy.
There is not a goal percent yet, though. Hey Jamba, how you doing? It's still going to be a massive PB, of course.
Next stop, the Union Depository. Shit.
It's just bugged 10. It's always
I'm
bugged.
the one who should be crabbing myself. I'm about to rob the biggest bank on the planet. Fuck. Look.
It's even in the newest patch
I
bugs.
need you calm. You're no use to me when you're freaking the fuck out. Where you want to be right now.
Yeah. Right.
Cool as a cucumber.
Thank you so much, Tam. And Nasha. for the Prime subs. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you both continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friends. Thank you so much.
Then you see me aiming right between those eyes in the back of your head.
It just sucks that, you know, I've fallen behind because that car despawned, and I got the cops on me there. I still would have been ahead if not for those two things. But it's the same way that I'm sure in Burhack's run, like if I got world record, he'd be like, oh, that one time loss, if that didn't happen, you know. Thank you so much, Nix, for the Prime sub as well. Thank you for the resub. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. Thank you so much. Is there any chance to have a soft lock from this point? The soft lock doesn't exist on this patch. There's one way a dude can be spinning the gold over and over again. But I don't think that's... no. It would not oak, no. Exactly, Zipson. If all these things didn't happen, this would be a sub 10.
Yeah? So what's that worth?
Precisely, Q. That's the point I'm making. You also got long loads, but I don't know how many long loads Burhack got.
$200 million or thereabouts. Give me a... Yep.
I don't start to levitate. True, I don't get the upgraded tires anymore.
My back. This much metal ain't normal, is it? Quite irregular. Order came down this morning, but the computer cleared it. Well, let's hope no one untoward gets worse.
Run is not dead. I don't know about so much time, Kodak.
That's right.
Kodak.
Right here,
We've
Thanks.
being you know, squeezed dry.
Really.
I wonder how much time save though the new... I'm going to test that immediately after this. How much time save there is for the new strat that I found in this run. Hey.
Let's fucking go. This is the one, boys. Viper happy.
Thank you for the 420 emo. That's very kind of you. This is the one. Finally, a significant PB after 8 months. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you have a marvelous day, man. Thank you so much for your generosity.
Fuck. You got a solution for this problem?
The new strat. The new strat is on the Polito score setup. You normally have to listen to a certain amount of dialogue before it enables you to be able to leave. In this run, I accidentally got out of the vehicle and it cut off the dialogue and allowed me to leave early. What would be super cool, like super fucking cool, is if you could skip the entire thing by lighting yourself on fire. That has never been tested. But there has to be a point where you can get out and skip more dialogue. There has to be. Setback, man. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Thank you, man. I hope you continue to enjoy the sub badge and the emotes, my friend. And thank you so much for the kind words, man. Thank you, dude.
Now you gotta make a right here. Shit, Merryweather on the west of the grid.
Hey, Flexible.
Then make a right turn. Hey, Merryweather spotted on the south.
Yeah, this is not even a mini game. Like it's hard to lose.
More mercs just showed up at the top of the grid. This one's clear.
That would be a setback. True.
Okay, now, home stretch.
The last big obstacle is the random events, yeah. At least I can take this easy, knowing I'm behind. The second there, I thought I missed that.
If I'd known you'd be this annoying.
Ah, it was going so sweet.
He knocked him over. No, he didn't. That was pretty textbook. Said that last dude.
For the first time in forever ! You got a PB. BTW duping mission is back from the dead. Dunno if you know, but it was normal for us in GTA 3.
Oh, did they not do duping in GTA 3 for a while? What? Okay. It's weird. Thank you for the $3, Ryan, dude. Appreciate the score, man. Didn't get the pushback there. For some reason, they're in a different location than they used to be. Someone after stream me practice car boost gauntlets.
Hope no bullshit RNG ruins this run, man. Keep it going, man.
Kev, thanks for the $5, dude. Thank you for support, man. I hope so, dude. There's still a bit left. And we still have the hardest street race in the game to go. Didn't lose a tire, which is nice. Every time I go up that ramp, I just have flashbacks to my failures of the past. Why do time zones have to exist? They don't, and that's the annoying thing. It doesn't need to be 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Like, it doesn't need to be afternoon for 3 p.m. everywhere in the world. Different aspects of science don't even use the time zones like that. They use a universal time zone. Can't believe I got that brake boost. I saw that last time and I just winged it there. Don't think there's any more along here though. In the process. Lester.
Any fool can take a score. It's getting away clean that makes the difference between those who walk free and those who do not.
Man, I wouldn't know what to do with that shit. I'm guessing you wouldn't either, man.
I'm sorry. I just have some trusting issues right now, Franklin.
If we get away with this, and it's a big if, man, then I can finally really retire.
Watch it, Frank. Michael likes to retire with a very interesting.
Man, I can barely keep my eyes straight. I'm gonna be really concerned about this last street race. Oh, these fucking cars, dude. Went the wrong way. Not that it really matters. Slightly less optimal route.
Strategy. Come on, man. I mean, we just took the biggest score in the history of scoring.
Don't hurt him, because I don't want to get the cops.
And you bitches just want to moan.
It was good dialogue, though. Yeah. Oh, this bug. Happened with Michael, though. That's uncommon. Normally happens with Trevor, but not Michael. It's not a long load. It just it switches there when there's no reason for it to. It switches to your long load target even though it shouldn't. Meant to be calling a cab, Matt. Terrible. 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 My percentage is correct, yes.
Frank, get your ass up, boy.
Get your ass up, boy. Boy.
Where can I take you?
Hope you have a good day.
Thanks for $5, Jamba.
Have a good day.
So you sleep well tonight.
On cue, a long load. Nice. I got at least 75% of the long loads in this run. Nice. Yes, Spliff. Thank you for $5, Jamba, man. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you for supporting my content, man. Hope you have a good day, dude. Already losing time. Long loads are brutal. It's called the long load bug. Happens whenever, well, a percentage chance to happen whenever you taxi to a side mission.
Hey, you Peter Dreyfus? Yeah. I said it, you Peter Dreyfus. Who are you?
Like, I wish it just gave you a long load every single time. Rather than just sometime, because it's the sometime that makes it annoying. Did not want to use my power there, because it can fuck with the random event potentially.
Man, I'm sorry, fool.
Oh, fuck this. I'm trying to find a new line of work.
Yes, I've definitely missed it with that long load as well. So it'll be a minute or two I miss world record by. In 10 hours, that's pretty brutal. So I could have missed it by a difference in long loads, but it really depends on how many he gets. And that's if everything else goes perfectly, which is certainly not guaranteed. So this is the most dangerous street race because you're on a bike, the traffic is random, and if you fall off in the last 25%, you can't catch up enough to succeed. It also comes 10 hours into the run. I have lost world record before, failing this. Ah yes, hitting the pole at the very last second and losing world record. That was definitely one of the worst endings to my runs ever. I also would have got the first sub 11 hours if I hadn't hit that pole. Ah, it's a painful memory. I mean, it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, of course, but you know, it'll always make me cautious for this drive. See, look at that car, man. It's hard because you're tired. Your reaction time is much worse. Oh, I'm so happy that gave that to me. So going down here, each of these hills, you're effectively blind. There should be a car immediately, so you gotta go slow and more to the middle. Yes. Car can come out of that spot there too. This is the pole that I often hit, so I go slow over here too. Because if your angle is slightly bad going over that end jump, you go straight into the pole, crash and Because the enemy or the other races, they rubber band. You kind of gained enough of a lead to succeed. So yeah, it's the second lap here that's scary. So the point of no return is about after that point. So if I fall off now, I lose. And that's why you slow down going into those intersections. This is car one. That car there fucks me once. Last obstacle, the pole. I would love to see how fast I could do that race not being concerned at all. Thanks, Tipsy Dude. Don't know why you can't just congratulate me for a PB, you know, but okay. Kind of a very glass half full mentality there, man. Did he warn him though? I don't think he said anything.
So where do you want to go?
Is Tipsy a new viewer? Yeah, wait for call after this race. So I need this last stunt jump here. Yeah, man, you can have some real toxic people sometimes. Head back to the race course.
Are you shitting me, right?
Should have held F a little bit faster there. Current PB is 10:15. Said a very long time ago. The guy just flipped himself.
See you later. Relax, you where you belong.
Man, I'm gonna have so much footage to go through. I've already got like 15 hours like I haven't gone through. Jesus Christ, I'm falling behind. But I gotta work on pacifist %. I mean, the smart thing would be to have another go tomorrow. But pushing myself into more runs, probably not wise. Best just to savor my PB. Work on my other projects. Yeah, Rockstar was the one who made the checklist. Am I going to upload this for a run? Of course. Nah, Rick. I'll get the world records back eventually. No rush. Imagine Game Freeze, the latest lock I've had is like 9 hours in, I think.
We're just chilling out.
Yeah, this gold must be incorrect. So, am I going to get this phone call or... The phone call could not matter. See if I can get this headshot. You. Not even close. He stopped weirdly and I was confused. Hey, it's still finished very early though. Oh. What? Why didn't Omega spawn? I'm not still switching for Omega, am I? No, I'm not. Okay. Someone after stream me. Test for Omega again. I had a specific route, but I seem to have forgotten it. I thought I went far enough.
What was I doing? The final piece.
The final piece. So the question now becomes, how did I lose 3 seconds? How did I lose 3 minutes compared to world record in the last half an hour? More than that. How did I lose 4 minutes in the last half an hour? So the cops being on me was one. The long load had to be another. What else? Wasn't there a third thing? Oh yeah, the car despawning. That doesn't count for 4+ minutes. Meltdown was bad too, that's true. But it's just one more run where I'm ahead of world record all the way up until the end. You can have, yes.
You see the train, asshole? Shit, I ain't getting past there. Fuck,
Yeah, it must be Foster. My big score was very good. But well. Oh well, I definitely got some bad RNG, but not 4 minutes of bad RNG.
Shit. Mike, hey man, where you going?
Oh yeah, I didn't get the call for the gauntlets either. Okay.
Come on, man. Let's do this, me.
So at least 3 big instances of bad RNG. I don't really think I made... Like, what mistake did I make?
We both used each other, that's what happened. Oh shit. Ah shit.
I don't... I can't remember. What mistake did I make?
Man, this ain't personal. Michael, man, I gotta look out for myself. There's the difference between us. I was looking out for you. Dude, that ain't true.
Yeah. Still not as good as my, Fuck? Did it just warp me downstairs? The fuck was that? So, this is still not even as good as my PB. Because... there's been at least 10 minutes of time save. And I didn't beat my previous PB by 10 minutes. Like,
finally, some good fucking complete run.
yeah, true, it is a good run, but not the ending. I wish people hadn't have told me that I was ahead of world record up until before Meltdown. So like, I lost it in like the final stretch, like the smallest final stretch. So in the last half an hour, I lost 4 minutes.